Yo, all right, dude. It is so early for me, man. Yo, wow, what's good, man? First to the stream, dude. All right, yeah. So we got RLCS going on. We're doing a watch party. Yo, Eric, Salmon, Maximus, Modi, Roblox, Wires, Jimmy, Lux. What up, guys? You're streaming so late, early. Yeah, it's like it's pretty freaking early. Yo, Sheriff with the hydrate. What up, Hunty? Nathy, what up, guys? Let's see, Langer, Mehmed. Let's see, Papa Plea, Im, Maxi, Omrix. Dude, we got so many people in your form. Nitro. Alright, I got an ad break on Twitch, so frick it, Rankle. Why not, right? Let's get these 6 stars real quick. But dude, I'm so tired. It's freaking 8:30 in the morning. I actually missed some of the matches. So I'm a little bit late, but it's okay. Okay, a little passing play. Yo, I'm getting like maybe silver, bro? I don't know, gold? My gut said gold, so I'm gonna go gold. Nice. I mean, honestly, dude, I feel like plat defenders are probably better than that. Not gonna lie. What is that ball skin? Bro, what the heck? He's got underglow. Bro, this is a diamond flip reset if I've ever seen one. Oh, yeah. Yo, champ? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I'm just him, I guess. All right. Can we go 6 stars here? Holy doink. Okay. Squishy save. You see? Oh, frick, bro. I sold. I actually sold, man. Oh, dang it. Okay, well. That is unfortunate. Hey, good attempt, though. Alright, dude. Here we go, man. We got, well, what's on the other stream? Oh, wow. There's like a 9-minute wait for this one. Okay, we got Ultimate versus Space. Of course, bro. They would have to put the 2 NA teams against each other. Like, why not, bro? And then, Genji and NRG are playing against each other, too. But let's see. I watch your videos all the time. You're an inspiration to me. Dude, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. That's awesome. Yo, Mr. Lucid's Mule. What up, dude? Drops on? Yeah, drop. Well, I doubt my stream has any drops on, to be honest, but this stream for sure. Yeah, the official stream. But yeah. Genji will cook, dude. I'm hoping so, man. Genji's got to make the playoffs, bro. Because I'm actually gonna be at the major, like the crowd day. So I want to see them play in front of the crowd so bad, bro. Justin, first land back since I think it's 2022 Worlds. It's been a while, bro. It's been a fat minute since we've seen Justin on land, dude. What time? Yo, what up, Gimli? What time is it for you, dude? It is 8:30. Very early. I think this all started at like 7 a.m. my time. Hence why I wasn't on right when it started. When do you post the finale? Hey, that's a good question. So, yeah, I was working on it a ton last night. So it's like mostly done. I'm gonna try to finish it tonight and then I'll probably have it up Saturday. Yeah, probably Saturday. So like 2 days from now. But it's turning out really good, dude. I think you guys are gonna enjoy it. Even if you were there at the stream, it's turning out really good. It might be the best episode yet. But yo, Kai, appreciate the follow, dude. Yeah, Justin is playing, bro. Yeah, he's still playing competitively. He was on Shopify and they were doing pretty terribly. That's the team Reddles is on. But then they actually traded him and Reddles. So Justin went to Gen G, and they won a regional, which is pretty insane. Yeah, Shopify is a team. Yeah, they've been a team for a while now. They've had the Hydrate. I got you. They've had this one duo, Hearth and Two Piece, for a fat minute.
Oh yeah, 2 matches down on the day.
Just hasn't really worked out though.
Getting it done here against
SSG or Ultimates. So here's the thing, right? SSG, none of these guys have played on LAN yet. Right, this is literally their first series on LAN. At least RLCS LAN. Maybe they've played some other tournaments, but I doubt it. So the experience, because of that, I want to go Ultimates. But I genuinely don't know. Like, maybe these dudes have some crazy adrenaline rush, and they just go crazy. So I have no idea, bro. But SSG, a lot of people have SSG making the grand finals, bro. That's how good they are. I can see it. But yeah, my instincts are telling me that's valid, dude. It's really close. 51-49. Yo, Ian Infinito, appreciate the follow, dude. Let me I do that. Oh, that's much better. You just can't dig yourself. There we go. We don't have everything on the top and bottom now. Oh, yeah, what happened here? Furia. I'm sure iced our guy Ice Prophet, dude. You know how big of a Furia fan he is, dude. And be repping. Which team you support in general? Oh, do you just use... Well, I do actually like Dignitas. I support a couple teams, honestly. Not really... In Rocket League, it's never really been like just only one team for me, because teams switch up so much. Oh my, yo, they added this map in the rotation. Oh, that's sick. Okay, but yeah, I mean, NRG I've been a fan of literally since the start. When they had Jacob Garrett Fireburner. So they're always going to be one of my favorites. And then Gen G, I became a Gen G fan because of Reddles, but I really love like all those guys on that team. Dignitas, I would say those three probably. Of course, Furia. Well, Furia too, but yo, Panda fan, what up, dude? I didn't see the live, but what car am I going to be using? Okay, spoiler alert. If someone didn't see, the finale stream and they don't want to be spoiled, just mute for like a couple seconds. Okay, I'm gonna be using the Triton. There we go. Yo, McPosey, what up, dude? My G, good to see you. I gotta go to a party. Hey, let's go, dude. Have fun, man. I appreciate it, bro. Well, you have a good one, dude.
If you're a North American fan, you've been waiting. Hey, we finally got you some
drops.
action the next I
don't think so, man. Yeah, the official Rocket League stream does those, so. Yeah. I can't watch. Have a good one. Ain't no worries, rad. You too, bro. Yo, Swizzard, what up, man? What up, River? Oh, how long will the stream be? I mean, the plan is till the end of RLCS. But obviously, if you have to go, like, no worries, dude. Feel free. I didn't even vote yet. Oh, dude, this is so even. Okay, first off, how many points do I have? 7.7k. My goal is to not be broke going into the crowd days when I'm actually there. That's my goal. As long as I'm not broke, I'm chilling. So I got something to spend here. Oh, dude. My gut's telling me Ultimates, bro. So I'm gonna do like half. I'm do like that much. Save a little bit, yeah.
I think there are two things for Ultimates if they actually want.
Okay, maybe I did too much. That might have been too much, bro.
LJ needs to play better against.
Nah, screw it, bro.
Because Kofor owns this.
Anyways,
the demo game, he's averaging like 1 million demos a game.
This score's 20, bro. I didn't know that. Yo, Zyro, what up, dude? Oh, I just subbed and watched your video and saw your stream on Twitch. Hey, nice. What a coincidence, dude. Yeah, I'm usually not streaming this early. RLCS, it's an exception. So, we're up right now. But yo, Putty, what up, dude? How's it going, man? Tuff, you in peace and another friend should make an RLCS team.
He's kind of
I
the
should be
anchor
coach
that holds
slash
the team together,
commentator.
that lets the rest of his team, Kofor
That would be
and Scribble,
interesting.
do what they do best. So Reveal is my player to watch on the other side.
I'd probably hold the team back. I'm not gonna lie, because I do not play this game very often these days. But I do play Sideswipe. I do not. But when Sideswipe came out, I was playing it a little bit. But
It just comes down
you should actually play. True, I should revisit it, bro. Because I only played it when it came out. Yeah, for a video.
When things are going rough, but it
Definitely,
seems like
dude.
they have righted all those wrongs.
There's probably so much new stuff in that game too.
Bracket, then they play them
But
again
yeah.
in the finals and 4-0 them. So it looks like they got over that.
Bro,
hump.
these dudes
But
are so
Land
young,
is a
man.
different beast. The friend zone back here is a
Like
different
this is
beast,
crazy,
so-
bro. These guys are just casually
If you don't make it out,
just
if you don't make it
chilling
out
on the
friend
big stage,
zone,
man.
you're not gonna get the date.
Tough, ever since your replay analysis for me, I've been consistent in C2. Hey, let's go once again. Or once, one game away from Div 4. Oh, nice, bro. Let's go, dude.
He might have the best
GC and Sideswipe, nice. I think, when I played it, I think I got to like Diamond,
4 demos per game,
and then I just kind of quit after that.
2.3 or something like that. So it's
Sideswipe OST, facts, yo. The Sideswipe OST is, it's a banger, I can't lie. Yo, Yudi, what up, dude? I'm good, how about you, bro? I'm doing good, man. My bad, I saw that message like 2 minutes late.
I mean, even like Tom hasn't even ever.
VNL, what up, man?
Like, yeah.
His replay analysis is OP, thank you, bro. I'm
I'm
not gonna lie,
If it was us out there against a team that's
I'm
gonna
a
find
little
demos a
bit
game,
washed at them, 'cause I haven't done them very often or in a while, so I only know that you could do like a, yeah, the purple shot, blue and gold shot,
arguably the most difficult, like
10 times easier, right? Yeah, I know, that's crazy. Sideswipe, you can do so many OP things, dude.
I really think
It's actually ridiculous.
Need to go to that playbook. 'Cause, like, I don't think you could just be like, well, let's just not get
Well,
hit,
watch
'cause I
makes
think that's
sense,
a
watch
recipe
party's
for
not.
disaster.
Those people come
tried
deep,
that.
yeah.
It didn't work.
Surprisingly
You gotta
though,
punch 'em back in the
watch
mouth. You
parties
can't win a
in the
match of boxing
past were
without
one of my
throwing
best
punches.
performing
Ultimates have to
streams,
match them, fire for fire
which is
with
interesting.
physicality.
But the ultimates talk about land
But I feel like usually it
experience.
picks up
First Killer's been
later
doing this
on
since
anyways, but
2022. He's been playing at the top of
they're
North
always
America
fun, dude. It's just,
on
it's nice to
land.
chill.
Chronic has
It's a
won
nice
major
change
before. This
from
is a team with
the
so
past streams,
much
like for
land
example the
experience
Kachao
against
Pin
the team
stream last time. I had to just lock in on the
environment.
games,
Cannot stress enough how
so
important
I
that is gonna be
couldn't
to this
But
man.
wait,
focus
you know,
on
you
the
say
chat
that,
as
and then
much, but
we have a history in the
now I can,
RLCS
especially
of
during
land
downtime like
rookies
this where
popping off, of land rookies
the
coming
game
in
hasn't
and acting
started
like
yet.
they've been there before. Like, the stage is
Well, how many
kinda set
days
here
are
for
you
Space
doing
Station in round
point
one.
stuff?
You get to play against the team that
Oh,
you
like
crush
yeah,
in
I have a
every
lot of
single
stuff I gotta
regional.
get
It
to.
couldn't have been a better start for Space Station.
That's true.
So here's the
Who do you
schedule,
think is gonna
chat.
win? Let us know. The Progressive Fan Vote, hashtag
Tomorrow, I
TU
might do a watch party
Hashtag
tomorrow. I'm not too
SSG
sure.
For Space Station, make our
It
predictions up here as
depends,
well.
bro.
Jordy,
Like,
pick your pick.
Space Station. All
I
day.
might need to
don't
get
think
some
that it's
sleep,
gonna end.
low
They
key.
own this
We'll see
team
what
with
happens,
Kryptonite,
but I want to at least do
or the
today.
Lex Luthor to,
Do
the
watch party
Superman of the
today.
Ultimates.
And then I'll actually be gone at RLCS the weekend. Then I'm back for a day, and then I'm gone for another couple days. So maybe that day when I'm back, I could do a stream. I don't know if I'd be able to. I can't make any promises. I might need to like edit a video that day. It might be a bit. Unfortunately, it might be a bit. But when I get back, I'll make sure to get to all the channel point stuff. 100%, dude. What do you usually start streaming, dude? It's your Kachao Pitch series. W series, my favorite. Thank you, bro. Dude, episode 6, the finale. It's gonna be really good, man. Working on it right now, but I usually start streaming a lot later. Like we're talking like really late. Usually 14 hours later from now. But yeah.
But I do think experience is going to matter.
Chat, are we cooked? I don't
When
know.
we get back here, I do think we'll see the
Are you cooked? I don't know.
That's all I'm saying.
We're split on the desk.
Let's see. Tomorrow's stream, I'm not gonna do a side swipe stream. If anything, it'll be another watch party.
I'm being told
But I still don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. It kind of depends.
So it is 2/3 for SSG on that one. All right.
Viewer count's so low compared to usual because of the time. Right, yeah. Because either people are watching RLCS already, it's just an unusual time for me to stream, so I think a lot of people don't expect it. It makes sense.
North America, the future is here. The
Another
kids
stream.
have
I don't know if I'd do
arrived in
sideswipe on a
Raleigh.
stream,
On the other side of things,
but I'd definitely make a
Boys
video
Club Ultimates,
out of it
the
for
land
sure.
experience gives us all about it. The guarantee
Almost
glasses
9
are on
p.m.
her.
for you. Right,
The
right.
kids, they're looking good and they're exciting.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, well, here we go, dude.
Let's
go SSG. Yeah, I mean, either way, dude. NA's winning. I win, you know. Okay, yo.
It's insane.
Scribbles.
I mean, we just celebrated the 10th anniversary.
Dude, Scribbles is
of the
already
league. I was listening to Scribbles
turning into
doing
Prime
social
Zen,
media
bro.
content yesterday. He started playing this
What's
game
going on
when he
here?
was 7. 7!
Dude, I thought,
There he is
okay.
on land.
Thought that was gonna be a free goal. What is that decal that Kofer has?
Outside of maybe NRG on the other side of things.
Oh,
and
that's interesting.
certainly
Okay.
Taking down ultimates time and time
Let's
again.
see.
Listen, this matchup is the
I'm always saying
one that
SSG
really
because
is
I
gonna
know
set the tone for
Arsenal
SSG,
played
and
on
they're
SSG in his
very
prime.
hyper-aware of
True.
that. However,
That's honestly a valid reason.
on
Oh
paper,
my.
this is still
Wait, yo,
in
but that
their
decal's
favor. And a lot of
interesting.
times when
I've
you get these debut teams on land, it's
never
either
seen-
the most honeymoon
Really,
phase
bro?
you've seen in your life,
This is
or
like
it's
the
most
Subway
like, oh my gosh,
Surfers,
it's every
man.
single time. But for now, that first
This is
minute
like the version of
gameplay
having
has
Subway
been
Surfers
fairly
somewhere on the screen.
clear
Like,
going
what?
on both ends.
Why, man?
Tiny miss right there, which means
Couldn't they put it, like, up here or
SSG still
something?
looking in the same form we've seen against the
Oh,
Ultimates.
man.
That man
Okay.
was just on the ball, LJ. I've called him out
Anyways.
previously online on streams. I've put him
So
on
far-
Twitch as well. I want to see the LJ.
I mean,
back
so
on the
far
space station gaming days, the
SSG.
man that was dominating
It's looking
the
pretty
stats,
good here.
particularly early on in these major events.
Ad
If he
blocker,
can
bro.
step up like
True.
right here, perhaps with a one-on-one with Kofa,
Honestly, dude.
really
I've
important
kind of
for
just gotten
Ultimate.
used to the
I know
ads.
Chronic back in Birmingham
Although
stepped
Twitch
up
ads are pretty
immensely
horrific, I
to
can't
provide
lie.
that top two
But
spot.
I don't
wanna
watch
see LJ
Twitch
come
often
through.
anyways, so.
I'm in the same boat. I feel like when LJ's a little
And obviously the
quieter,
YouTube
everybody
ads are a
starts
lot
to freak
more
out a little
manageable
bit.
for
This
sure,
is, again,
but
a big moment for him to
Twitch
step
is
up,
crazy. You
and
load up
honestly,
one
all
stream and it's
three
like
members of
8 out of 8
Ultimates
ads.
gotta do
Or
their thing in
whatever,
this
out of
matchup
8
because
ads.
SSG,
And
like
it's just
everybody said a million times at this point, they
ridiculous,
really
dude. Yo,
do
KC,
own
appreciate the sub,
Ultimates
dude.
right now. The fact that the Ultimates have gotten a fair number
You
of
might be in the
shots so far
sideswipe
is
bit.
a good sign,
I
but
don't know about
first 2
that, bro.
minutes
It might.
of gameplay is still
I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna do one yet.
But
But yeah, exactly. I might not even make it.
I mean, we saw Kofa do a reveal as well.
It depends. Read my old message. Let's see. Oh, Kofer's decal is cosmological. Oh, cosmological. Raleigh made it popular. Gotcha. Is that a battle pass or rocket pass skin? I'm sure I probably have it. Unless you have to have bought it, then probably not. But okay, season 18, perfect, dude. I probably have that then. Yo, Coco Bean, what up, dude? Gotta put up a second.
This is a good start from Space Station. Obviously, land debut. You'd expect them to come out a little
Cutting
bit shaky game
kinetics
one,
in.
but really taking it up to
Okay,
ultimate so
let's
far.
see.
LJ on ball. If I make that touch at first, killer could
Holy.
be a double block from Reveal
Double, yeah,
defensively.
double save right there.
And Space Station not showing any signs of nerves.
Wait,
so
Chronic
far.
got a crazy pre-jump there. Holy. This is so even. Like, this might actually go to OT. Tied up 0-0. Okay, wow. Dude, Scribbles is really good at getting on the ceiling there. That's actually crazy, dude, how consistent he is. Alright, gotta go see another live Tuff. Alright, wow, have a good one, man. She's done by. Or drop's good. I don't know. I think they're just doing like import exotic and black market drops in game for the RLCS drops. I know they did that for the regionals. Yeah, they're all. Nah, I agree, bro. They usually, dude, drops peaked when they first came out. The drops have only gotten worse over time. I remember, dude, they had the Apex wheels. Those used to go for like $100. A black Apex, dude, that's crazy, man. Yeah, I never really got my hands on any. But no, he's used to go crazy, dude. Is Ultimate's a newer team? They are, yeah. They actually became a team this season. It's actually a Middle Eastern org. They have an NA team, which is interesting, but yeah. It's actually the first time this org has been in RLCS.
especially against Ultimates SSG.
Crazy. Bro, I was rich. Yo, it was 200 key. Dude, that's insane. Dude, I remember. I mean, I used to have terrible crate luck, but I did pull one crazy item. Back when white Dracos were, I guess outside of Apex wheels, second most expensive wheel, I ended up pulling those out of a crate. It was actually ridiculous, but I never ended up selling it. Kind of wish I did. But Alphys, what up, dude? What up? SB loves it. Welcome back, dude. Didn't get to watch the whole finale because it was 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. Makes sense. Well, yeah, I'm actually working on the finale video right now, dude. I was working on it last night. I'm gonna try to finish it up tonight. Wait, dude, I'm not even locked in. 3 seconds left, and he just tied it up. Okay, wow. That's actually. I mean, dude. Overtime is the only thing that makes sense for this game, with how even it's been. Wait, unless? Okay, nah. Yeah, overtime it is. But yeah, no, FK gets paid well. For real, dude. Rocket Pass good. Probably the best one ever, dude. Or one of the best ones ever, at least. Definitely. It was Goldstones, Apex, Dicey, Zombas, Dracos. Yeah, those were like the top 5 right there. Played against Kofor, it's hard, really hard to play against him. Oh yeah, dude, I can imagine. Wow. That's so cringe, dude. No, I'm kidding. Hey, I got points on Ultimate, so that's a dub for me, man. Mickey Mouse goal, dude. That's what I'm saying, man. Crazy. Yo, Jason, what up, dude? Oh, I see you got a new profile pic. Dang, what a game though. What a game. Yo, the Mikey, what up, dude? Yo, Jason, did you see what the Suns did last night, bro? They were actually making moves, man. It makes me believe a little bit more in the Suns, just a little bit. I've been good though, dude. I'm tired right now. I mean, it's early for me. 8:48 in the morning. So, you know, but RLCS Watchparty, man, I want to be up for it. Want to watch some of the games. Yo, who man? Oh, watching without volume. Gotcha.
They're so good ultimates. That's my first kill.
Oh, really?
Well, at least he
these are Mark Williams. Yeah, I mean,
his name. They did get top 2 in Birmingham, but a really good start.
I think he's actually really good, but he's very injury prone.
Yeah, it was just a couple of nervy.
I'm worried about that.
But I mean, come on, what do you expect?
I like how they drafted. I mean, they got kind of lucky. I like how they also drafted another center too. You know, just as an insurance, like low key. I think it makes that a lot better, but and also they didn't give up too much. Like realistically, the draft picks they gave up, nothing great. The player they gave up, the dude played like 3 minutes whole season. So it's not the worst. At least they didn't give up anything super crazy. I'm a Miami fan. They got the 22nd pick. Yeah, dude, honestly, I kind of stopped paying attention after the Suns pick. Who they end up drafting? I don't know, but... Or no, Miami had the 20th pick, right? Oh, Kasparas? Okay, I see. I'm not tapped in on college basketball, so I don't know too much about these guys, but that's why I say that. He misses too much time for my liking. Right. No, that's true. That's true. I mean, we definitely got to get rid of Beal now if we have Mark Williams, bro. We can't be having half the roster out for half the season, but... Yo, Chase, what up, dude? Who do you think is winning RLCS? I mean, I'm hoping NRG, but who knows, man? It might be Carmine again. It honestly might. They are definitely the favorites for sure. Yo, DVG, what up, dude? Ever seen Reveal and Kofor? Yeah, they are. I think they're both. No. Reveal's not a rookie. No, yeah, they were there last season, but they're really new to the scene. First time on LAN, of course. Cooper Flag's gonna flop. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting. The Mavs have crazy depth, man. I was looking at their depth chart yesterday. They're saying LeBron James for LJ. Yeah, they have crazy depth though, dude. So that team's gonna be really good. Mavs fans, like, I get it. Luka is their franchise player, but I feel like Mavs fans act like they have a terrible team. That's just not the case whatsoever. You know? How the dig match go? I actually don't know. Does anyone know what happened? Because I think I missed that. I mean, I missed the first couple series. Yo, Bagel Man, what up, dude? Let's see. Oh, first time to stream, but I've been subbed for a while. Love your videos. Wondering which car won. The Triton won. It was, I will say, it got very close at the end. Really close to a couple times actually on the last episode. There's a couple potential new suitors, but yeah, man. I love San Antonio has a ridiculous team. I'm not gonna lie. They somehow were able to get Carter Bryant in the draft. And then Dylan Harper, they got Fox. What, like, I don't know, dude. That team has to make the playoffs. There's no way they don't. Crazy stacked team, dude. But yeah, oh, when's the guess that rank video? So that'll be out in probably like a week and a half-ish. I'm focusing on the Kachao Pinch finale first, and then I've been kind of working on both at the same time, but yeah, that one will be out after the finale, so. Who you want to win? Probably NRG. I don't really care though, because I support a couple teams. NRG, Genji, Dig, Furia. If any of those teams win, I'm happy. Oh, there's no way, bro. The open net. Open Nederson. Dude, how are they so pushed up on 0 boost? How does that even happen? That's crazy, man. Oh, if you know your placement. Yeah, so I'm 8 out of 10 so far on the placements. I mean, as you'd expect, because I'm supposed to play with every rank. Obviously, lost most of the games, but some of them I almost won. Some of them were surprisingly close, considering the rank difference. I'll take it, honestly. Yo, now we what up, dude? If San Antonio doesn't make the playoffs, it'd be like a Tom Brady-led team not making the playoffs. Literally, dude. Literally, they'd have to get a ridiculous amount of injuries, like the Pelicans last year, or the Grizzlies 2 years ago, something like that. That's the only way, bro. But yeah, okay, this game is over, bro. Hey, this is looking good. I told you, man. I feel like the experience of the Ultimates is gonna outmatch open nets, man. I feel that. Hardest shot in the game. But yeah, I felt like the experience of Ultimates was gonna give them the edge here. I just need them to win one more and I get some points, dude. Skill. Crazy to see overcommit to such a high level in Rocket League. Oh yeah, man. Definitely. I mean, it happens literally at every level. More so at LANs too. Especially for these guys. This is their first series on a LAN. I mean, not even in front of a crowd, but still a different environment, right? But yeah, especially when the nerves are there.
It is going
at
to
this
take some
high of a
time,
level.
perhaps a little
Can definitely
longer
happen,
than
dude.
I
So
anticipated
Gimli,
with
have a
my
good one,
prediction.
man. What up, Colm?
Certainly still reverse.
Are you talking about NBA or watching
Reverse
RLCS?
sweepable indeed.
Bro,
No,
can a man
SSG
not talk
definitely
about
have, we all know the
NBA?
capability to take the ultimates down, but like we said,
You
it
know,
is a very different environment. Not only being on land, right? Because they haven't
Yo,
even seen what a
Fake.
crowd is
What
like
up,
yet.
dude?
Right now, their
morning,
biggest
man.
mental opponent is
What up,
listening
Brew? What up,
to
Jojo?
Chronic, FK, and LJ
How's it going?
scream so loud.
Yeah.
Every time
Mr.
they
Gifted?
score, and I'm sure it's like, all right, that's just knife in the
Wait.
back, twisted every time
The
you get
Gifted?
scored on.
Yeah, I think the important thing with Space Station
Yo,
is not to
Bams,
panic. You
what
look
up,
at the shots
dude?
there, it's 11-5. They've had more pressure, more offense. They're just missing that finishing
Yo,
touch. Their online is
James?
automatic
What up,
for them. They
man?
know there's the bump, the
Imagine
ball's
not
on,
knowing
right
ball.
now it's a little bit shaky.
For real,
They're
dude.
perhaps not as
Dude, this is
comfortable on land.
sick.
We saw Scribbles just miss that shot.
This
top
is
corner
actually
with the
sick,
bump
man.
with
They
the
have the
opening.
new
That's what
map
they're expecting
in
to
the
score. Let's see if
rotation
they can
for
do it again.
RLCS.
Right now, off the kickoff, we were getting
mean,
the double demos
this is just
from
goated,
Gopher,
dude.
So this could be a good
It
sign
gives off
for
Champions Field
SSG.
vibes.
However, they are in their own half for now.
Which is kind of perfect because Ultimates are on match point, so
But Ultimates so quick to challenge and box
Yeah.
them in. That redirect
W
is
map,
that
bro.
tiny bit of breathing room in that
Yo,
first 30
Juanas,
seconds.
what up,
Ultimate's
dude?
just looking far more comfortable at the moment.
It's
LJ
2 a.m.
catch it with a reset. Didn't
Gotta be up
quite
for work at
work out
4
for
and I
first
can't
hit
sleep.
up.
Oh
Side of the basketball
no.
dribble this one. Instead, it's a fake for Chronic.
Feels bad,
Make the
man.
touch. Space Station, another double commit. Where's the third man? He's
Surprised they
getting
don't
bumped. He's got no
copyright
boost
you.
through
Oh, they
Ellis.
do. They do.
Free things up.
I just take
It
the
is still
hit.
messy for Space Station.
But it's
They
not
don't
like
force
I don't
things
get a
right now, but
copyright
the bumps are
strike.
starting to happen for Ultimates, and they are looking more and more confident.
Oh, they gotta
But
keep it going though. This first
they do
minute, they've been
copyright it.
barely in their own half, despite the demos. It hasn't
see.
quite been enough. Reveal tried to go for
You think the
bump, they
voice
open up
lines
the
for the
shot,
new
but
map
no
were done by John?
connect
It's by
on the
Shogun,
last man there.
the guy who did
Now
the
SSG,
This Is Rocket
it's
League
this moment of
call.
you have a great plan, you try to execute it, but it's just
That's who
missing
did it.
the ending.
And it feels like we've had a
Yeah, a lot of
timeout.
people
Both teams are going for
confuse
a
it too.
pretty different play style. We saw the
Demonetized?
demolition dirt
Yeah, I mean
early.
this
Here's
stream
the
ends
chance
up
for a field
getting
with the double.
demonetized,
There he is.
which is fine.
Space Station 1-0.
Okay.
You saw them make so
Wait, hold
much
on, I gotta
force
see this
on
again.
too. You had already seen Scribbles up in the back, messing things around.
Yo,
but Kofa with
DBG,
that
appreciate
finishing
the
touch
sub. Yo,
to
that was a
force
crazy
FK
shot,
to
dude.
go a little bit quicker than he needed to, and there was the time and space
Right
for
as I
the
read
double at the end.
SSG's getting cooked, not gonna lie.
SSG finally a lead
They,
back
do
in this
that.
game 3.
It feels like maybe the 2-0.
I mean, yeah,
deficit
surely
has
they don't
helped
get
Space
swept.
Station just relieve a bit of pressure.
That'd be kinda
Now they
crazy.
know their backs are against the wall. They can play some free
Let's
Rocket
see.
League, and the bumps coming through from Ultimates haven't quite worked.
Oh, your
Actually,
account, the
unlocked
drops
Space
are
Station. They
enabled?
figured out
Wait,
how to
really?
demo on land. It's worked for them. They keep this up. Who knows where this series could end up right here.
Oh, I got them mixed up. yeah, I think a lot of people have, so totally understandable. Yo, Jacob, what up, dude?
They do. They
Yes,
are
sir, I
so
am
much more
live.
aggressive, and again, a lot of
Rare,
that
very
comes
early
with,
stream.
you know, the mix
This is
level
literally
of
the only time I'd
pressure
ever be
when you
live at this
are
time, is
down
if
fight
there's
two in a
RLCS.
series. First kill
You already
trying to
know.
force this one towards
Yeah,
that
dude, I
net,
heard
go
about
for
that. You
handoff
guys made a
up to the
club
center. Reveal great
called
read
TuffPlayz.
on
Our
this
tag
one.
is Tuff.
Clear. Actually
That's
might
sick,
get
dude.
the catch up, but no!
Oh,
They all hit the
okay, they
line,
scored.
but
They
it's
scored.
all okay. Scribbles
Oh my
saw that
gosh.
poster and he goes, "Stop in your tracks."
What
Turn
time is it for you,
to the
dude?
right.
It is
Space
9
Station
a.m.
barely got away with that one.
He not only missed, I think he just
Yeah,
saved it. He ran
RLCS
around
started at
so
7 a.m. for me,
far wide. He
dude.
tried to place it as if there was a defender
So
in
I
there.
missed the
Luckily
first
enough, it bounces
couple
inwards. 3-0
series.
Space Station.
I went live,
They're looking
yeah,
far
30
better,
minutes
as we
ago.
said. They look confident now, as if they've really just
Quite
relieved
tired,
of all pressure.
but
Maybe one more. Chronic has to make the
All
save.
good. 12
Ultimate's
p.m.
been
for me.
called out here
I know
in
it's
game
nice for the
3.
East Coast. It is an East Coast LAN. So, obviously for them, it started at 10 over there. But yeah. 9 p.m. for me. Nice. 12 a.m. on the dot. Yeah, I think SSG's probably got this one.
Saw the bump, saw the demo, and the shots going in.
Wait, you know what I should do?
Kofa could have saved that too. That was a 1v3
Oh, wow, wait, hold
with the
on.
demo opening it up. He did so well to dodge
They
FK
are
and Chronic, but he just
making the
couldn't quite land
comeback.
on the ball. He back at
Let me,
you can't reverse wave dash off the ground.
that better?
Ultimates showing the aggression, and they have been the team with more demos in this series, which is surprising.
What do y'all think? Should I put the chat on the left here? It kind of covers more than also there's chat on the right here, so I don't know.
2 minutes to
They've
go.
overcommitted.
I don't know. Let me know what y'all think. Okay.
Yeah, they
They got a vac? Yeah, I will be traveling, but so it's a 4-day event, right? First 2 days, there's no crowd, and then the last 2 days, there's a crowd. So I'll be there for the last 2 days, Saturday, Sunday. But yeah, dude, it's crazy because so Iced and I were going together, and our flight is it's at like almost 10 o'clock at night, and then we get there at 8:30 in the morning, and the event starts at, I think the doors open at 9, and the event starts at 10 or some crap. It's actually so cooked, man. It is so cooked. So, we'll see what happens. I do want to try and vlog it. Last time I was at RLCS, the Worlds, I did vlog it. That was my first time vlogging, so okay, I didn't really like how it turned out. There were some parts of it that I think I could have done better, so you could say it's tough. It is pretty tough, man. Not gonna lie. Dude, this arena looks so... The way they decorated the outside of the arena, it's just perfect, dude. God, surely they can make a comeback, right? 3 goals, 50 seconds, easy, dude. Nah, imagine the reverse sweep. Definitely possible. I mean, reverse sweeping in a best of 5 is so much easier than, you know, best of 7.
Getting a little less confident after this game. This has been the most dominant so far.
Sanely sick, whole body hurts, have no strength, can't even do a single push-up. Oh man, I hope you feel better, Modi.
For the young fellas from North America, first killer's gonna pop this one up. Scribbles super comfortable on that backboard. He's pretty much
favorite part of the map is the trophy. It's got the blue and orange. True. Yeah, that's true. The blue and orange are like the colors of Rocket League. I remember last major, bro, they made the team colors, or at least on the top, like how it's orange and blue now, they had like green and yellow or some crap. Dude, it looked horrible. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, dude, I thought they'd do a little more. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what I expected. But the nice thing is they kind of split it up into 3 sections, I guess. So I guess that's pretty nice. Like, they haven't done that before.
4 shots on the board, a few saves as
well. But here's my theory, okay? My theory is this is all leading up. The reason they hyped up Worlds at the very end of the season is because there's going to be some crazy announcement when all the hype is on Worlds. For like, I don't know, Unreal Engine 5 or Freedom Mode or whatever, something big for Season 20. It just makes too much sense, you know? But if they don't do that, if Season 20 is just some regular season, like, I don't think they're ever gonna do something, you know, crazy. Like, that has to be it, bro. It makes too much sense. Oh, when are they giving the alpha boost? I think it's like July? Something like that? I don't remember exactly when, but yeah. People made rumors about them. Yeah. That's funny. Right as you said that, yeah. Yeah, they're doing a sunless, it's like a game mode, demo mode. Pretty cool. Yo, Jacob, what up, dude? Oh, July 16th. Okay, that's actually pretty soon.
That was the most dominant game of the
series,
and it was their first win as well. So let's see if they can.
All right, Chaz, SSG pulling off the reverse sweep. I'm gonna actually try and lock it. Okay. Wait, how? Oh, what was the SSG defense? Oh, dude, they were Scribbles was cooked. Bro was, yeah, no. That is tough. Yeah, the Cristianos, that's gonna be fire. Yeah, I'm curious, because when the game became free to play, they also made another. There's no way. They also made another, like, gold boost. but it wasn't nearly as good as Alpha Boost, so I don't know if it's going to be the same thing as that. We'll see. Have you played ranked this season? I have. Well, I can't really give a good opinion because what I've been doing so far, I've been playing a ranked game with each rank per video. So, yeah, I mean, I have an entirely different experience than probably most people. But yeah, I think it'll turn out good though. Lots of ranks. Oh yeah, 8 ranks, and then because there's 8 ranks and then 10 placement matches, obviously just decide to have like 2 more random ranks going in there. But Cristiano changed from very rare to luxury. Yeah, some people were posting about that on the Discord. I'm not too sure. Oh, what a save. I keep getting smurfs. Went from Diamond 1 to Plat 2. Dang. Yeah, it'd be like that. Early season is just the most chalked. Hands down. Advice on how to air dribble consistently. Just like focusing step by step on the setup, I would say. Yeah, like practicing each step individually and then kind of putting it together, making sure you stay under the ball and then match the speed of the ball as well. I would say like those things right there. Don't give out free Cristianos. Yeah, they're gonna give out gold Cristianos. Wait, hold on. Yo, okay. That was clean. That was clean.
As soon as he saw Scribbles commit to
like to see that.
He just rips it to the near side, and Scribbles almost gets there, but 2-goal lead, 3.5 minutes.
Still get them from drops.
In a fantastic spot. True. Close this series out. You don't want to take this Space Station team to 5 as the series goes on. They're getting better and better. First Killer has other ideas.
Still 3 minutes left.
Space Station, a lot of defense. Ultimates trying to stay on the attack.
Wait.
50s won't help if the bump was on.
Okay. I thought it was an open net for a second. That's a huge demo. I think Ultimates are gonna secure this one, I think. I just said I think twice, but nah, Ultimates got this. No shot they throw. Wait, they're gonna throw. Oh my god. Dude.
The second time this game,
No, man. Yeah, you could see that coming from a mile away. The fake and then that's crazy, dude. So if you did go over a pro, definitely not. Let me tell you, bro. I am too old. I'm not even old, bro. I'm 22, but I am too old to try to pursue that. You know what I mean? Plus, I don't really have a desire to. I mean, I've always thought it'd be fun, but it's not really worth it for me, at least. You know what I mean? Okay, well, Ultimates, just when you think they're about to throw, that happens. I'm working towards the mud. Yeah, I'm very far away from pro, dude. Very far away. You play Clash Royale? I don't. I used to play it years ago, man. Like when it first came out. But dang, bro, they literally made a whole shield around my boy. The demos are crazy, man. Oh my gosh, W goal. Yeah, the amount of hours you need for pro is absurd. Facts, dude. It is crazy. But yeah, how many hours you got? So I got 40, probably close to 4,500. But like, a lot of pros have triple, maybe even quadruple my hours. So, you know, like what Niall said, you need a crazy amount of hours.
Has his second flip, and you can see the respect from
Yeah, the shield. Yeah, the shield is wild. Like 10 to 20k. It's crazy, man.
Too much defense against Space Station when they're demoing like this.
You definitely
50 plus hours, only C2. I mean, that's not bad.
Comes out. Scribbles is gonna pop it up. LJ keeps this to the backboard.
Only got 1.8k on GC. Nice. I mean, I think I probably had around the same amount of hours as well when I hit GC. Getting from GC to SSL takes
Yeah, look at Kofa looking for demos.
crazy amount more hours though.
Like they're playing some slow rock and
Like at least double that probably. We finally hit 1k yesterday. Nice, dude. 400 hours Diamond 1. Nice. Keep seeing people saying getting pro in Fortnite is hard. And you see the hours in Rocket League. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, Rocket League's arguably maybe the hardest one to go pro in. I mean, think about it too, right? Like, you only have teams of 3. What is it, 16 spots in a regional? 16 teams in a regional. So that's 48 players. Think about Fortnite. You got 100 players in a single lobby. So, just the math alone, already, it's already a lot harder, but... Yo, France, what up, dude? Yeah, I agree, bro. Rocket League, hardest esport. I mean, I'm definitely biased, because it's the game I put the most hours in, but it's true, like, there's no other game that translates to Rocket League. Fortnite, you know, if you were good at some other shooters, or even battle royales, like there's certain game sense that carries over, or aim, stuff like that. The Sunbird, what up, dude? My predictions are cooked. Yo, Rocket, what up, dude? How's it going, man? I love your videos. You inspire me to play more Rocket League. You're the GOAT. Appreciate it, man. That's awesome, dude. Thank you for the follow and tuning in, dude. Let's go, man. Ultimate's got the dub. We take those points, bro. We take those. Yo, Zyclick, what up, man? I got like 3k hours in Fortnite. 3k earned. Okay, nice. And I got 2.5 in Rocket League. Didn't even get close to earn. Dude, yeah, it's crazy, man. For sure. I mean, it's also a lot harder to earn. Like, I feel like Fortnite makes it easier to earn, whereas Rocket League, like, you gotta place higher. I could be wrong. I don't know. But yeah, the skill diff is crazy, dude. Yeah, with RL, there's nothing else to take your skills to. That's why it's tough. Yeah, exactly. Like, you could be good at a racing game. That's not gonna carry over. That's true, yeah, they got a cash cup every week. That's true. Rocket League, it's like every month. And even then, the Rocket League cash cups are crazy because it's only like the top 16 get something, which is, that's basically just pros. So, yeah, it's tough to get earnings in this game for sure. Bro, one time I joined a freestyle tournament and an SSL hit a ceiling stall musty corner.
They have done it. They've beat the record that wasn't really in their favor before. Congratulations, LJ, with me now. That's
Yo, it's LeBron James,
I mean, again,
dude.
They've generally had your number when it came to online, so this must have been a big win for you guys.
Yeah, during online, they kind of rolled us, honestly. Like, we had a really bad matchup. We kind of just played confident, played our game. We knew
LeBron.
Online, we're kind of just a different team.
Yo, Scooter edits, appreciate the sub,
bro.
bro.
So much confidence that I think it.
Well, what is it? Well, what about LAN? Like, what is it for you that like kind of juices you up?
Just like the energy, the vibe. Like, I just love playing in person. Like, just playing like in front of it.
See, that's
like,
what I'm
really
saying, bro. Their experience on LAN
we just play with so much confidence.
carried them here.
So yeah, I was gonna say I know for a lot of people, and maybe for them too, because this is their first LAN. It could be intimidating seeing your opponents across from you, but for you it's just complete opposite. Like, I get to see like
I was at 7k points.
Yeah, I mean, like, for them,
Yeah, 7.5K. Now I'm at 11.5. Huge,
they're
huge.
playing in front of us. Like, they've never done it before. So I think they kind of start off a little bit slow. And we have that experience. So, we start out really fast, really aggressive, I think.
It's close. Yeah, this is the Swiss stage.
The series, they started warming up. And for you guys,
for the playoffs.
what goes on in communications with the team? Do you start saying,
MB YouTube,
or is there
bro,
like
man.
a verbalization of, hey, they're picking up, we got to change something here?
I think that game 3 definitely caught us off guard. Caught us off guard. We kind of just like reset after that game 3. Went back to our game plan and to play with like, confidence again. They play really aggressive, so we kind of knew we had to like slow it down, keep each other calm, and just lock back in.
Hey, I gotta say, like you look stoked for that win, right? Like you must be vibing and feeling good for the next matches coming up, then, eh?
Yeah, we're locked in. Long Swiss, but we're locked in still.
Hey, well, congratulations. That's a big first one to get off, especially against these guys. Congratulations and good luck in your matches going forward. That's what I said.
Who do you think's gonna win? Dude, I don't know, man. I can see like 6 different teams winning it, honestly. Which sounds crazy, but I don't know. I feel like these majors are getting more and more stacked, but also, I mean, K-Corp's definitely the favorite, but yeah, I don't know, dude. It's tough. I mean, I'd want NRG to win. I feel like out of my favorite teams, they definitely have the best shot. But oh, the ult stream, dude! I forgot that was a thing. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, dude, I actually. Why did I think this was the only stream? Oh my god, bro! There's a whole nother match going on.
There was what felt like a
dude. Oh my.
There.
Okay, that's good though. We got something to watch now.
Not able to get it.
I mean, at least for another minute. Falcons have this.
What's going on?
Wait, Secret took a game.
You see what looks
Did
like
I?
a double commit.
No, I think I had Falcons sweeping in my bracket, bro. I don't remember though. Don't remember.
I don't know how to stop these guys, man. I'm glad I'm not coaching a team.
Yo, Chase, have a good one, man.
That's all I can say.
Appreciate you stopping by, bro.
I don't know what I would tell him.
Do y'all think Zen's overrated?
Guys, man. Sometimes
it's overrated, but again, it's still good.
Doesn't feel fair.
See, here's the interesting thing about like the overrated talks, right? I feel like I've only heard people saying Zen is overrated. So it gets to a point where if you're getting called overrated so much, are you actually overrated? I don't think so. Zen is nuts, he's not overrated? Yeah, I agree. I don't think he's overrated. Yo, welcome back. Nitty Boot. What is Blood watching? Falcons versus Secret, dude. Not anymore. Series is over.
One heck of an effort from Team Secret. I know that final, 4 minutes was.
Are we shocked? Are we shocked with the outcome? I don't think so.
I mean,
people are just jealous.
That was a
maybe, yeah, maybe.
Attacking. I showed my hand a little
I mean, this guy hits the MLR records every season. Carries his team to World Chip. Yeah, exactly, dude.
Look at the coach.
Exactly. I feel like the Ultimates have a chance of winning. They could. I mean, dude, they made the grand finals last time. Definitely possible. 100%. Okay, well, that is over. NRG Gen G. Oh, this is gonna feed families, bro. This series right here is gonna feed families. I'm kind of sad though, because those are like my 2 favorite teams in NA, and one of them has to lose. But also, that means one of them is gonna win. So I can't lose. I mean, sometimes people glaze them unnecessarily, like LeBron for basketball. I get that, for sure. Yo, Marty, what up, man? Any tips for a low C3 player in 2v2? Yeah, I actually have a 2v2 guide on my YouTube channel. I'd recommend checking that out. I always kind of just recommend that to people. But yeah, dude, I think that'll help. Zen is so good to the point he is getting glazed so hard that it's getting out of hand. There's a point where yeah, I mean, I'm also gonna be sad, but I root for Gen G. Fair enough, dude. Yeah, I feel like Genji for me too, man. I just really like Magic Bear, bro. Big Magic Bear fan. You know, as I mean, Reddle's favorite player. I think Magic Bear is actually the longest tenured teammate of Reddle's in his career. Yeah, MB on Alpine. Oh yeah, dude. I actually never watched him until he joined Optic. Yeah, I don't think I ended up watching much RLCS back then, dude. Whenever I really stopped watching, basically when COVID hit, which is kind of ironic. Like, I don't know. I feel like COVID would be the time where I would be watching, but yeah, I didn't watch much. But before COVID, like when they had the, you know, World Championships on LAN still, used to watch all the time. And then I got back into it at 21-22 season, but a little bit. Oh, MB Percy. I forgot who. Gotcha. I know MB was on a team with Kinsey. I forget what team that was. But yeah. I think that was right before he joined Optic. Yo, Moldavia, appreciate the follow, dude. I remember you subscribed to the YouTube as well. I think last stream. Yeah, Kinsey. I'm not too sure. Maybe it might have been the third. Actually, yeah, no, I think it was. I think that's actually the team I was thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, it was me you subbed. I remember, dude. I was actually editing the video last night, and then I saw when you subbed. I think I like mispronounced it at first because I was trying to like save a shot, but yeah. Hey, welcome into the stream, dude. Yeah, we're doing RLCS Watch Party. This is gonna be a great series, man. NRG versus, oh, that's crazy. Justin's first series back on LAN is against NRG. The last time Justin was on LAN, he was on NRG. That's actually insane. Scripted. It's got to be scripted, bro. That's a fire script. These are interesting. Let's see. I only got one wrong winner till now. I gotta check the other scores, actually. Song ain't that bad. It's kind of a vibe, dude. I can't lie. Real quick. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Let me pull up that. Yo, Xbox. Appreciate the follow, dude. All right. How do we find? Wee Baguette, what up, dude? Fire name, bro. Alright, I'm trying to pull up. Oh, there we go. Swiss stage. Alright. See the scores real quick. K Corp 3-0. That's actually interesting. Gentlemates. Have Twisted Minds fallen off? I know they were decent last split, but I don't know. They were just never good. Yeah, I felt like they were okay, but Mina's overrated. Yeah, the fact that Falcons haven't won a major yet, that is tough. Gentlemates. Okay, how the heck did FUT get a game off? There's no way, man. Okay. Furia 3-0. We like to see that. Dig 3-0. I mean, yeah, these should probably happen. Although wildcard's OCE. So you can't really sleep on them. Okay. And then Vitality TSM is going to be on, I'm guessing, the B team. Or the B stream. I mean, Come on. If Vitality lose this, bro, Monkey Moon is officially biggest fraud. Anyways. Let's see. I'm French. Put that as my name because people. Oh, really? I see. How is the Ka-Chow pinch with every car? What do you mean? How's the series been? Pretty good, man. We did finish the finale 2 days ago. Oh, we got a minute here. Okay. Let's lock in, chat. Oh, bro. Yo, the underdog bet is kind of tempting. Listen, dude, NRG, I feel like NRG, historically, first series is kind of shaky, you know? Oh, nice. We got the bracket come in. Love that, dude. So, with that being said, I'm gonna bet just a tiny amount here. Ooh, how much though? Should I go down to 10k? Maybe I do that. Small amount. If I win, I get a decent amount, but all in on Genji right now. Oh god. Bro, my goal is to not be broke on points by the time I get there in person. That's my goal, bro. Unfortunately, there's been a couple times where I just gamble everything, lose it, and then it's cooked. But
They gave us some hope there in game 3.
yo, it's the Lightning McQueen guy. What's good? Yo, what's good, Light? Yo, Lightning McQueen guy. What season did you start? OG season 3.
And that was an upset.
So,
Space Station has dominated them.
yeah, that was like
there's a reason why they're
before free to play.
Glasses, and the reason why I brought
You
that
unk.
to this set. Okay, this is
I guess
how
so,
it is
bro.
done. You will
Yo,
learn
Gibbs
for round
has
two.
got the
We'll come back to it, but
got the drip right now.
Land experience pays off, but the demo game,
Bro.
Kofer, he still put up 25 demos in this series, but First Killer tried to match him. He got 15
Yeah,
demos
I can't take
He was getting ruthless,
Gibbs
too. It seems
seriously,
the
bro.
Ultimates did exactly
Yeah,
what
OG
Jordan
season
was
3, I
saying,
know,
just push
crazy,
it back,
man.
and that's what the Ultimates did. They played a physical game as well,
2016.
did fantastically through
Dude, that
Space
season
Station,
lasted
they ran
so
away with one
long.
game,
I'm pretty
but
sure that
outside of
season was an
it felt
entire
pretty
year.
controlled by Ultimates.
Or almost. It was probably like
you
an 8-month
when you're
season.
going up against a guy like Kofer, you
Actually
always
ridiculous.
have to have your head on a swivel. I think a team
Couldn't watch the
like Ultimate
finale
Cell,
because I had national exam.
you have to be a lot more
Gotcha,
creative.
gotcha.
And
Genji is better.
I worry about other teams in this bracket.
It's an
because
interesting
I don't
take.
think-
I mean,
I don't think anybody's going to fool Ultimates as we go
I
on
think
here. And we know how good they are from Birmingham.
the NRG is still overall better.
Seeing this play out the way it did,
but Genji
not
can
all that
definitely like
surprising, and again,
they can
the
get those
guaranteed
wins.
classes. That's why I'm
I mean, they did win a
classes now.
or a
I think
regional.
Everybody looks smarter, except Bates.
Wait, did they?
Did you also pick Ultimates in this match?
I did.
Oh, okay.
No, I think they made the finals of a regional, and then they lost to NRG.
50-50,
I don't remember.
across all the casters, and that makes sense,
Yeah,
right?
people
Because,
disdained the
again, we
season
talked
3
about
GC
experience
title,
pays
saying it was
off,
too easy to get.
but
Yeah,
Space
dude, Neat
Station
Mike
did
got the
so well with
GC
Split.
title.
But we always talk about these land rookies. They do so well.
I think especially
on the
because
final
Neat Mike
phase.
got it,
Usually,
people are
though,
like,
they have to
yeah,
warm up into it.
Mickey
Sometimes
Mouse
send them
title
off,
right
they have to
there.
warm up into it.
Mickey
So
Mouse
we see that
rank.
a little bit at Space Station, and the
That and like
Ultimates
season
made them pay,
14.
squeaking out that
Those
game
two
4
right
win
there.
that was going back and forth for a while to kill that momentum by Space Station, because that was the main concern. All right,
Gibbs has
Space
the
Station wins
Garrett
game 3.
glasses.
Now they got some confidence.
Wait, they're
right?
gone
So you
now.
start building on that, but it didn't happen. So this entire split, I think Ultimates won 2 games,
Trippy-
Space Station won 10, and then here though,
Trippy Gibber.
3-1.
Is that last
Yeah,
one
NRG are
supposed
so
to
good when
work
they're
the
warm.
same? We'll
Facts.
see if
That's crazy.
see if they get to do it again here.
Oh,
a
the
little bit
blind
later on.
trading videos.
The bracket would be able to play
Dude,
there
here and
for each other
there,
again. Still in the
whenever I'm
Swiss,
feeling
round one
nostalgic,
continuing on, only 2 more matches to go
I'll
before
just
we're
go
done
back
with
and
it.
watch some
Champions
F2
Field
videos, man. Some
remaining
Neat Mike
elusive,
videos.
Even over on the B stream, Team Secret
Just
dropped a
timeless,
game to-
man.
or Team Secret took a game off of the
I mean,
Falcons.
that's how I got into Rocket League, bro.
Falcons
Wolfels
now
and
in
John
game
Sandman.
4 as well. So 2 matches
That's
left
the
here
only
for round
reason,
1,
bro.
and then we will have our seeding for round 2. We'll play all of round 2.
I love both NRG, Genji. Dude, same, man. Like, why? Why do they gotta do this to us?
Throughout the course of our tournament,
This is a
Their
cursed
stream
matchup, man.
schedule will have 4 of those round 2 matches, and they are preparing right now for
This guy said
TSM
Justin is the
versus
LeBron of Rocket
Vitality.
League.
Get to see the former world champs on the stage. On
I don't know who the LeBron of Rocket League would be, though.
Over here, we completed one of our
I don't know if there even is one,
American
to be
battles.
honest.
Let's see the next one here. Gen G.
Yeah, my two of my favorite teams. Same, man.
NRG
Same here.
They've fluctuated a little bit here and there, but NRG still, I think, definitively.
Dude, look at the aura.
But it's Justin on land. We
Justin,
haven't seen this
man.
in a hot minute. What, 2 years it's been?
Musty.
So Justin is
Okay,
back.
there's
There we go. What
Musty
he
or
can do, he is
Mizu,
a world
LeBron or Curry.
champion in his own right.
Musty or
Gen G
Mizu,
made a miracle
I don't really
run in
care
split one.
too much.
They didn't need to do it this time around.
They're both
which is a
cool.
confidence boost as well for them. They
LeBron
felt
or
like
Curry,
they
I'm a
belonged in the
LeBron
top
guy.
four. She's a Magic player.
That's.
Played fantastic throughout the split.
I mean, that's the reason I got into
Gen G,
basketball.
definitely one of
Was
the dark horses here.
LeBron when he was on the
And you
Heat.
talk about composure too with a team
That was like my
Gen G.
favorite
I mean,
player.
Justin sure hasn't been on land in a
LeBron
very
of
long
RLB
time, and
Monkey
he doesn't
Boon.
Look like somebody who hasn't been on land. It just
Yeah,
looks
I
like
don't-
he's just been
I don't
here.
know.
You know, he was here the last time and the time before that. There's just no difference in his demeanor.
Maybe?
Yes, maybe he's a little happier that he's finally back on
Ah,
land.
but I hate Monkey
but the
Boon,
way
bro.
He's conducting himself walking around.
I don't
it's
know.
Like, yeah, I'm supposed to be here. Probably supposed
Curry's
to have been
better.
here many times before, and now it's just business as usual for him.
But that
I mean,
first is his best land result. That is exactly.
I don't know
what
if we're
you want.
talking
He's
better
the
basketball player.
champion and is back.
LeBron's the best all-around
Their
player.
land results have not been the best. She's 9th through 11th twice, going through Swiss.
Curry's a better shooter. Curry's the best shooter to ever live. 100%.
Was a part of a lot of those. So
But
we'll see if Gen G can get over that hump and make it to a top 8 finish.
Listen,
I'd say like
she's
right
got
now
upgraded to
though.
the middle chair there, I believe.
Yeah.
I mean,
my boy
I don't
Slater,
know.
aka Reynolds, he used to be up in the middle chair.
That's
for
actually
this Gen G
interesting.
Squad. Cheese Carlos holding it down for him with the comms. And
I also
Magic
watched
there,
the
big X
series
factor. I thought he had a
of
phenomenal
Kachao
run over
since the
Birmingham.
first
Really tried to put
episode.
himself on the map, even more so in case you were sleeping on
Heck
him.
yeah,
He needs
dude.
to keep up that momentum. Keep
No,
up
yeah,
that
dude,
same
I
level
believe
of
that.
play, especially when he's got Justin in the squad.
Each of these players has had
That's the bad
been
record
the
for
hottest
Cheese and
player on their
MB.
team many
Oh, no.
times, finally surrounded by other players with as much firepower as themselves. We'll see.
I feel like there are players who've done a lot more
against
impact on
North
Rocket League.
America's best NRG, crazy.
Oh,
streak. We
yo,
talked about
those are some
earlier.
new
They haven't
jerseys, dude.
finished outside the top 4 in I don't know how long. I'm actually gonna
When
try
it
and
comes
see
to
if I can find
Curry,
that out here. I
LeBron
don't know
becomes
if this
LeBron's.
ever.
Dang,
For this
dude.
3-man roster,
It could be. It could be a case.
Aura, bro, aura. That is some mad aura, man.
You know that they feel the weight
Yo,
of
that's
dropping those grand
crazy.
Finals. You know that they know they're the best in North America. That's how they feel about it, Bates. They gotta prove it here.
Dude, they got. All right, NRG's winning it all. I've seen enough.
I think last
NRG is winning it all.
Honestly, they were the most talented team. In my
Squishy the
estimation.
Goat.
They didn't
Honestly,
end up
dude,
coming out
valid.
on top. BDS
That's so
clutched up
valid.
with an absolutely wonderful performance over in
I mean,
Fort Worth.
okay.
But now this year, I mean,
People
Carmine
always
is the
put
Mandela Crow. I think that's
K-Dop,
pretty
Turbo,
clear and
Monkey
obvious to
Moon.
everybody, and it's pretty apparent even. And
I feel like those
NRG,
three in the
they're
GOAT
watching Carmine
combo.
across the pond, and they're just seeing that level of consistency, and they're also
I don't know, dude. The
can we
GOAT
get back to
combo
that?
in
They'll
Rocket
play
League is
against
such a.
SMG. They'll play even against Genji. They'll beat them when they go up against
It's
Ultras. They
interesting.
haven't been able to get the job done as consistently as they would
NRG
want to.
or Gen
This
G.
team, with the pressure and the expectations that
Listen,
they put upon
man.
themselves,
I win at the end of the
everyone in the world
day.
should be expecting them to at least make it to the grand finals.
These are both my
At
favorite
minimum, and they
teams.
probably go up against Carmine and have the best chance at
So
it.
whatever
That'll be
happens,
it.
happens. You
I
know.
feel like Split 1 MVP was probably Atomic, but that did feel like Energy.
I mean, I'd probably lean Gen G.
Really
Because I feel like
much better throughout Split
NRG,
2.
they're gonna make the
Number 2
playoffs.
game in
They're
the entire
fine.
region, and
Gen
that's been a
G,
problem for NRG. Their offense has been lacking.
you know,
Back in
they
Birmingham,
should get every win they can
15th
get.
best
So
offense, but their defense is always
spam
world-class. They were
MMH.
number
Oh no.
1 in Split 2 for North America. Like
Yeah,
they always
when Monkey
are,
Moon's
but they
Monkey
figured out
Moon's
the
probably
offense,
playing on the
number
other stream,
3
isn't
in
he?
offense, but even when they have the 15th
I
best
should do a
offense,
hate watch,
they're
man.
still a top 4
Okay,
team in the
when
world.
this
They still
series is
make it
over,
to a top 4 spot. So
I'm gonna hate
if they can
watch
figure that out
Monkey
with
Moon
Daniel and Beast Mode, that
on the other
dynamic duo,
stream.
which it seems like they did
Preying on his
online,
downfall, bro.
they just gotta bring it here, then they can again.
Love your videos,
threaten
Tuff.
a
Appreciate
cakewalk
that, bro.
For best in the world.
It was. You are correct.
Zen's
as well.
definitely in the GOAT
Daniel
combo.
Beast Mode joined
I mean,
two
dude, yeah, he had literally the greatest rookie season ever. And that's not even debatable. And he only played one split.
Yeah, that was a pretty good announcement.
That's the
That-
craziest thing,
pretty good,
too.
Empty
voice
promise,
there
but, you know.
as well. Yeah, they tried their best against BDS. They
Actually, they tried their best against
TRK.
BDS. It was actually a
For
prophecy.
sure.
Since this roster is formed in
By the way,
RLCS,
G2 sold their
never
whole
finished worse than
org,
fourth place.
whole
So,
teamed energy.
fourth,
Right,
second, and
right.
first. Those are the only results.
That was
they've ever
crazy,
had,
man.
Which is an
The fact that
incredible
G2
run,
went
incredible run.
from
I don't. No other team's
and
ever come close to that level of consistency.
BDS right? G2 and BDS both went from grand finals to out of the league, and then BDS came back in.
Energy, we know
the split
is incredibly high. Even with the 15 best offense, top 4 team in the world.
Like, how insane is that, dude?
Can you beat K-Corp? Can you beat Gen G here?
TRK's the GOAT. TRK is probably the Mina GOAT.
They also don't prefer to play in
100%.
but they got the job done last time. They look to do it again here.
Vote for NRG.
Another point that we really want to make for this
I'm curious. This is probably going to be like 50-50 on the fan vote, right? This is obviously very one-sided. Yeah, 20%. Okay, 1 to 5 ratio, man. We could be eating good here, bro. We could be eating good if Gen G pulls through. But look at Justin, bro. He's smiling. The have fun mentality meta, bro. It's so over for NRG, man.
Horsepower engine. It takes them a little bit to get up to speed. Once they're there,
100%.
nobody can stop them. This is the one spot though they might drop them.
I mean, maybe, but again, you're looking at
a team like, better than Zach.
Okay. Have those problems when you're playing against
how long we stream? Till the end of
decidedly weaker than you. That you should
whatever
just stop.
This RLCS ends, pretty much.
I think they respect.
We'll be watching the whole thing.
Than your typical round 1 opponent that you would get in previous.
Yeah, these are the last matches of round 1, by the way. So today's going to be round 1 and round 2 of Swiss.
Team they respect. I don't think they're going to have any.
And then I believe rounds 3, 4, and 5 will all be tomorrow. And then, of course, Saturday, Sunday is going to be the playoffs. So
I hope this man goes with me too, Bates. I got NRG. Again, until somebody shows me a reason.
Dude, I hope one of them choose
like
Gen G.
In Birmingham, then I'm going to pick them. And these
just
guys
for
are
fun, bro.
Yeah,
yo, J Ninja King. Appreciate the follow, man. Let's go. We hit 1,800 followers on Twitch, dude.
Finally.
Be able to get that done.
Much appreciated, fellas. Shout out to all you guys, man.
8 times, I believe.
Dude, Ahmad, bro.
In the beginning of Open 4,
that's a throwback, man.
Over NRG. Other than that, it has been
OG Mina GOAT. True.
Hasn't gone to Champions Field even.
Zener Joyo.
Pretty one-sided stuff there. And Gen G has had a lot of success this season. We've been.
I'm gonna go Zen, bro.
And have like the last-minute spectacular heroics they had at the end of Open number 3. But in all those moments where they've had a really solid performance, someone else has cleared NRG out of their way. Every time they've had to run into NRG.
Oh, the 1v1. So I put Diaz. But the only reason I said that is because
I do have NRG on this one.
The way I think about it is Diaz, Complexity didn't make it to the event, so Diaz could just focus in on the ones, right? And then, was it Nupo? Twisted Minds, they made it, so he's got to lock in on 3s and 1s. I don't really know if that's a good logic there, but that's kind of my prediction, because it was like the same thing with Moxie and Yan, but then again, I feel like Moxie's anyway is just better. But
lots of things have changed in Rocket League Esports.
What happened? So Ultimates won. They won 3-1. And then Falcons, they're playing Secret as well during that. They won 3-1. Now we got Gen G versus NRG. This is like the big match right here. I don't think Sam's crazy good. Yeah.
We'll see.
I agree. It's really just a one-team region. Furia, bro. That's what it feels like. I mean, it's been like that for years. Oh my gosh! Daniel almost cooked, bro.
But Gen G barely made it in by the skin of
their
teeth.
No way.
Last split. This time they had some really solid results
okay.
all the way through.
This is about to be cinema, boys. This is about to be cinema. Thanks for catching me up. No problem, dude.
Performs now that they're here on
I don't know where Joy was. He's on GK with Archie and Oli. But yeah, they didn't make it to the major this time.
Also following suit there, NRG have gotten
yeah, same here, the same. One team regions.
But
true.
In full control of this. On the Gen G side, eyes are on Magic Bear. As much star power as Justin brings, I think Magic Bear has had the best season.
The Hydrate? I got you.
This year so far, and he's definitely got to be the glue for Gen G against this NRG squad. And the rest of Swiss, Gen G are
that's my goat right there, bro. Magic Bear.
He brings that crazy
dude,
level of offense.
The way MB saves the ball is so tough.
For Gen G,
like,
Birmingham.
He's just the goat, man. Oh, squishy? Dude, you see what I'm saying, bro? You see what I'm saying? Nah, see, dude, if Magic Bear was in the net, that's not going in.
It was eventually going to happen.
100%. There's only so much Magic Bear can do, guys. Like, come on, Cheese. Cheese, he tried to do the squishy. He tried to do what Magic Bear just did. I'm not even a Cheese hater, bro. Why am I don't know.
A lot of good defensive practice for Gen G. Getting to play
Why am I doing this? Okay.
Minute and a half.
Is that a Tuff reference? Maybe, bro, maybe. Oh, that's a crazy demo.
You know this matchup so well, but
okay.
We always try to sell that as a point as to why it could go this time, but it really
and the man.
how well you know something. If you're not actually
that's crazy. Wow.
Few teams have been able to take down NRG.
Okay, so far Energy is just living on their half.
Ooh!
Justin Psycho? Okay. Okay. Dude, I want to see... All I want to see, bro, is a Psycho in front of the crowd. Could you imagine, bro? I need to see that. Yeah, Justin Psycho would go crazy. Yeah, if it's Justin too, out of all people, that would cook. Oh, double commit. I will smash my phone if NRD doesn't win. Wait, Patrick Bear! No! Oh. Wait, Justin. Okay, wait, yo, they're cooking right now. Gen G's in the kitchen. Oh no, bro. Yeah, I'm low-key rooting for Gen G, I'm not gonna lie. As I said though, I win either way.
The midfield kind of left wide open. Beast Mode gets to take the
RL such a dead game now. Does it feel the same? I wouldn't say it's dead. It's probably stagnant though, for sure. Oh my gosh. I think everyone's opinion on it's kind of different. I think if you don't really have any... Oh my gosh. That is unfortunate. I think if you don't have like a main goal in mind, it's kind of tough to keep carrying. Like if I was newer to the game, I'd probably be playing so much more because I'd have so many goals. Nowadays, I don't really have many goals. So, at least with ranking up, is dead and alive. Yeah, like I just say stagnant. It's probably dying and growing at the same rate. But let's see. Dude, Gen G's got to get on the board, man. Something. Oh god, okay. That's a huge clear. Who do you think will win? I mean, probably NRG here. I'm rooting for Gen G though, man. If Gen G wins, your boy is going to be getting paid. A little bit. Just a little bit. We'll be making the stonks.
NRG just have the midfield locked down. Heck, they have the third lockdown on the blue half.
Want to play RLCS? Let's switch to Warzone. I see. Yeah, is Warzone still popping?
Cheese pops it up for Magic Bear. Sends it across. Atomic jumps
the
lane. Prevents Justin from getting a clean look on the ball. And
I feel like that game would have been dead by now, but I guess not.
Not the touch you were hoping for if your Cheese will likely
sure Warzone will never die. Yeah, probably not. Is it the only COD BR? I remember, I think Call of Duty made a Battle Royale before Warzone, but it didn't really do as well. I forget what it was called. Okay, well it doesn't matter, but dang, bro.
So good, so dominant.
Yeah, Gen G got cooked.
Not even going for that shot there. I mean, that didn't really matter. The game was already won. But you know,
that's so cringe, man.
To put a hand up. But I think for NRG, this is exactly what they were looking for in game one.
Well, Black Ops 7. I know, dude. They got Black Ops 7. That's crazy, dude. I remember when Black Ops 3 was the thing. I never played Call of Duty, by the way, but I remember when Black Ops 3 was the main thing.
But overall, you know, once NRG starts going, it's tough to stop.
What team does Joy play on? GK.
You were talking about Daniel.
And deal with COD's gameplay. Dude, whenever I see clips of COD gameplay, it's just the sweatiest movement. On a shooter, I like Tarkov's. Gotcha. Yeah, it's like 2K or something, just the same stuff. Yeah, that's why I haven't played 2K in years, man.
And he's looking just good, just like in this game right here.
Because it's just the same thing.
You were thinking, oh, maybe Daniel will struggle, and that'll give Gen
like all you do, you buy the 2K for like what, $80 now, and then you spend money on VC just to upgrade your player.
Just depends on which matches you're looking at.
For what? You know, it's just gonna reset a year later.
To the ultimates, but overall, you know, I've seen a lot of NRG getting to be on NRG Mission Control.
Playing Rocket League while watching your stream.
A lot of
oh, nice. What game mode should I play?
Is generated by Daniel getting that ball in the air, specifically going for air dribble 50s.
Hey,
he is so good
I'll say 3v3
them, but, you know, if he
because we are watching some 3v3 right now. I'll say that.
In the middle of the field that's easy to
oh, the Adidas one? Yeah, okay, the Adidas one.
With him threatening the 50 and still
isn't that one 3v3?
I
haven't played that one actually. Pop threes, yo, dude. Hey, what's going on here? Dude, they were okay. I had a feeling they were gonna pause.
For that is, but as I was saying,
Sipical.
Aspect of NRG's offense is how effective beast
I mean, Sipical's never gonna be forgotten in this game, bro.
And then you never know when Atomic.
It's actually ridiculous, man.
Everyone on this team, similar to like a K-Core,
that's all you see in the chat.
This team has insane mechanics and can make plays out of nothing. But you know, if you
the
watch
Adidas one is
lot,
terrible.
A lot of the same plays. Many
yeah,
times over, a lot of
I mean,
that air dribble Daniel play,
not surprising.
Air dribble, or flip reset bump on an air dribble that we already saw in this game. That seems to be their baseline. That's
okay, while this was going on,
have players like
let me hate watch Monkey Moon.
Able to make those
if he's playing. Oh, boo! They're up. Wait. Okay, it'll probably take a little bit. Hold on. You're watching Monkey Moon's crazy. What do you do? He took out G2 twice in front of my eyes. Both worlds that were in Dallas, bro. Okay, dude. Yeah, no, this is not the series to hate watch.
You know, just reading their opponent's head, knowing what they can get away with. But on the other side of
it's TSM. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe one of the most mentally
Zen still plays for Vitality, of course,
dude. Watch them last split. What they did was truly mind-blowing.
I'm so
mind-blowing.
It's like
you
burned in my
voted
memory. Magic Bear when they won the regional, and he was like on the verge of tears.
I could play
crying,
hoops,
and like you could feel it,
dude. I think
the camera, because you know how many times
the reason I ended up actually getting the game is I was thinking about getting Rocket League before.
Again, they were talking about it on the desk, right?
Once I saw there was a hoops mode, that's when I got Rocket League, and then I just never played hoops.
And not only that,
that's the funny
how
thing.
hard they work.
Yeah,
it's that in conjunction.
I mean, the soccer mode's just better.
This Gen G team, I've seen it personally. They work harder than any other North
Going to
American
YouTube
team I've
sounds
seen
good,
on
man.
the back end of things. As the system, people
what do you think
the
I
Gen G
should?
system all the time, and you see two people.
I mean, if you want to, bro, yeah.
The players right there. That's Kev Pert and Raw Greg. Raw Greg,
to
coach,
you, bro. Yo, James, what up, man?
You know, manager, whatever you want to call him.
Remember like 3 years ago or something when Zen was totally unmatched?
With him, you know, Kev Pert.
And that was like
amazing stuff, helping come up with
that was like 2 years ago, yeah.
For the team to practice very specific mechanics, very specific circumstances. This Gen G team
I was at the Boston Major,
outside of
which is where Zen won his first LAN.
By Justin on a couple of the interviews
that was crazy.
Like when he came over from Shopify Rebellion.
Why is Wavy not on any teams? He was on deleted, but
it's a totally
deleted, obviously.
Like these guys,
not really major level team.
All about
so
the game, all about the training. So clearly that culture has imprinted itself onto Justin immediately.
Right, workshop maps to play.
We'll see if they
One
can
rings map,
goals
shooting practice, every sack, Olympics. Yeah, all solid choices, dude.
As Atomic and company would love to get out
For
of here
sure.
3-0 like some of the others today.
Oh yeah, Justin.
It's been a pretty one-sided series
Justin.
today for the most part.
Get the boost. No, man.
Justin starts to step up. Cheese
Wait, ceiling pinch?
A really great
man.
as well. I think really defining himself as
Wait, it's all calculate.
one of the top players in North
Crap.
America.
Oh, no.
I think people don't really team the wavy since he's kind of a one-trick free saw, but not win condition. That's my own speculation. Yeah.
Fortunately for NRG,
That's kind of fair.
get back and control the ball, and now on the attack, Atomic going for a 50. Daniel with a little bit of a fake. I think also might have been faking out beast mode a little bit.
Oh boy.
Down the attack. Magic Bear. Boom.
Gen G, they can't really.
Magic Bear.
They're not able to keep any pressure.
To go get that corner boost steal. Ball played right into the hands of Cheese. Cheese going for a bump on Atomic.
Oh boy.
Atomic still gets the touch.
Oh, MB.
Magic Bear chance to reset. Goes for the reset double, but he's shut down.
It was looking good.
Dang it, bro! I thought for sure that was a goal.
On the rotation out. You let Gen G get
Okay, well now.
NRG get boosted up.
See,
hard time shaking that rotation
gets
out.
cleared immediately.
As a result, Gen G slowly get forced back and bit of boomer ball. Catch.
This game right now.
Daniel on the air.
It is one of the games of all time. Undeniably. Nice block. It's just too easy for the bear. Oh, good bump by Magic Bear.
But Atomic there in support very quickly.
This guy said, "Guys, where'd Riddles go?"
Hitting it to the corner, gets up from Cheese. Now at the midfield, Cheese.
I have bad news, man. He got banished. He got banished to Shopify. Going to Shopify might be the equivalent of going to the Washington Wizards, bro. That's a nice shot, bro. MB, man. Finally, Gen G. We are on the board.
To prevent Atomic from getting the stop and clearing it out, Cheese broke down the defense in a massive way. They're opening up that gap for Magic Bear to shoot, and a great shot
Wavy
to finish off the play.
or like Nuko
Like have the lead.
would be different. I feel like they would work very well together. True.
Alive here for Gen G. But NRG, not once,
Nice, bro.
So easy. Nicely saved by Magic Bear. The demo in response, NRG. To get back into position, beast mode nowhere to be found there. Daniel will buy some time for his teammates to get back.
What the heck?
Gen G were fully expecting something from Daniel, and he just let the ball go. Now Gen G are put on the.
Oh, Cheese got bumped, bro.
Watch Cheese on this replay.
No,
Cheese
man.
is the one who's gonna have to make this stop. We'll see if we can even see it on the replay.
Dude, that's so cringe,
Turning right around,
man.
blasting Cheese, making sure he can't get a play on the
Bro's
ball.
getting sold on Shopify. Literally getting sold on Shopify.
The touch right before that Daniel had on the sidewall, or rather the non-touch, where he saw two players from Gen G commit for that. That put them overextended and opened up
Joe
that opportunity
next.
to bump Cheese to begin with.
I mean, that's a very vague question.
Able to find the back line. NRG didn't have to work very hard to tie this up. Cheese.
I don't know. Atomic playing like you don't want to sell another land. Oh yeah, dude. I feel like ever since that one moment, Atomic just he moves different. You can tell.
As NRG work themselves out of the corner and just touched down Atomic.
Dude, what? Oh my gosh.
In rotation ever since that ball got hit back to the corner, just didn't have boost, couldn't get a challenge on it. Cheese also low on boost.
That's crazy, man.
NRG, they smother you in a
so much more mechanical after the whiff. Like, you got hours now. 100%, dude.
First goal to Gen G now have bounced right back and have the lead.
NRG versus Vitality is gonna give Tuff chills. Oh yeah, dude. I can glaze NRG and hate watch Monkey Moon, man. Like, 2-for-1 special right there. Look at Magic Bear, bro. Just playing 2 steps ahead.
To commit for NRG, too low as well. Beast mode and Atomic. Atomic just found a canister.
Dang. Oh my gosh. Nah, yeah, Atomic's moving. Crazy, bro.
Trying to give some space.
Yo, Dark, what up, dude? No, Monkey Moon versus G2. That's true, actually. Yeah, it's like the revenge. I didn't even think about it like that. 100%.
Daniel working his magic, having a great series so far.
Working his magic? Magic Bear?
Continue to push the nose.
We've seen so many situations.
All right, I mean, it's still close.
Where Gen G just doesn't have the boost to make the play.
Holy.
You can even see here.
Oh, that's an interesting bounce. Dude, that touch is crazy. Dude, what the frick? Yo, this guy, bro. This guy, Daniel, what was that? What was that, dude? Oh my, he got the Zen touch, bro. This guy is crazy.
Nothing there. Atomic gets bumped, but Beast Mode's ready for it.
Daniel's always got the craziest control, man. Dude, oh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Genji, what are we doing? We gotta step it up, man. We've been on defense all game. Wait, Justin! No, dude, he was about to clip. Wait! He's out of boost, we're good. Oh, we're fricked. Yo, what the frick are we doing, guys? Oh my gosh. Wait, no, he doesn't have that. He doesn't have that. Oh, it's over. Wait. Oh, it's over, bro. Okay, they got a reverse sweep, bro. Dang, dude. She's almost sold. I know. That was scary, man. That was scary on defense for a second. Yeah, they're just getting outclassed by NRG, dude. NRG's got all the pressure on offense. The Bear will hit a redirect this series. I like that. That's a Adobe prediction right there. Yeah, I mean, we gotta get the Bears some help right now, dude.
Trying to get their feet back under him from that game.
You can't do it all.
And they did look better. Genji did look much better this game, but
yeah, they did look better. See, progress, right? Genji lost 0-3. Then they lost 2-3.
And that's what we're talking about.
I mean,
where you have a team like
this
NRG,
next game,
who has three
they might win it, bro.
So incredibly individually talented players that can make something out of nothing. Well, that play in the corner.
Have you ever showed your settings?
That's something got made out of.
Yeah, like I mean, on stream, if someone asks, I'll show. I think I have some commands. Let me see. Wait, what are all the commands I have set up? Let me see. I don't know if I have a settings command. Oh, right. Okay, so we have camera. Yeah. We have dead zone. I was about to say dead zone, and then sense, which is basically all the settings. I guess I don't have a binds setting, but my binds are really just arrow power slide on left bumper and then arrow right on right bumper. Yeah, I think those are all up to date too. Yeah. And then I also have all the settings in my description. So. I haven't made like a video about it. Just these new team members. Dang. I don't know about that. Oh. Double commit. Dang. He did not get the reset. There's no way. I can't get over how good this map looks, bro. They cooked so hard. The fact that this is a game 3 map is pretty insane, man. I don't know, dude. Oh, what a save. Wait, Magic Bear. Nah, he's out of control.
Listen to the pro.
Tough, dude. The voices for this map are W 100%, dude. Because it's actually, it's just authentic, dude. It's an actual caster. Which is dope, man. I'm glad they did that. Yeah, it's a remap version, but better. 100%. See, it's maps like this where I'm okay with them kind of remapping it. Because you can tell there was a lot of effort put into it. Okay, this is a... I don't know what's going on in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Wow, they are all low boost on NRG. They haven't gotten boost in like 5 years. Yeah, there we go.
Up against Atomic, has to concede the space. Atomic in the air, shut down by Cheese.
Ooh.
We'll hit it to the center. Daniel taking over. Pass over to Atomic. Who
dude, yeah, NRG just has full control.
On the ball.
Oh my gosh. Okay. The tactical fake, 100%. Wait, Justin. The Bear! No way he's there, bro. No.
Atomic.
That is
Daniel will move
crazy,
forward.
man.
Justin gets there right before he gets deleted. Daniel with control underneath.
Yeah, might as well listen to CJ.
Trying to get a bump.
The only map that's popular I haven't seen a remap is Manfield. Oh yeah. I'd love to see more Manfield maps.
Most of them, or even recover off these demos, but
Oh, Manfield. Yo, Breezy, what up, bro?
Forcing Gen G to play some excellent defense right now. Cheese trying to force his way out.
My friend was glazing Shogun.
Justin and Cheese to set up Daniel, and Cheese gets in the way
That's
just
funny,
in
dude.
time.
Alright, DBG, have a good one, man. Appreciate you stopping by, bro.
Slowly withering away.
Are you feeling firmly tough? I would say so. Dude, what are we doing, guys?
Yeah, that's tough. You're starved out. Like you were saying, James, Justin's Beast Mode can just do what he wants, send
What
it
the
across.
frick?
Justin has to dive for that ball. Atomic knows he's got him dead to rights.
Oh no.
Good luck
It actually might be a sweep, fellas.
That's just what we were seeing.
I don't know what we're doing, man.
Game two, the boost game, so heavily in favor of NRG. You can see Justin driving over that corner boost. It's not there. It pops up just in time for Atomic or someone.
This
from
is
NRG
so
So this
what am I
is
watching, bro?
Dire situation now for Gen G. Match
Oh,
on the line.
no,
Just
no,
over a
no.
minute left to play.
This
Still
is
within
so
striking
cooked.
distance, though. Just need
Wait.
more. There's a demo.
Nah.
Clear it downfield.
It was a good idea to try to use Atomic's idea against him. Atomic trying for that back pass,
Dude.
demo the man downfield.
I don't know how they're gonna
Ball
pull
away
this
from
off.
Gen G. They just leave the ball in the reset. Beast Mode pops it up though and gives a perfect clear angle.
Like every time they get the ball on the NRG half, it's
Beast Mode will
just
sit on the infield.
back on their own half 2 seconds later.
Again, Beast Mode swings around it, James.
Yeah, locked in for Coconut, bro.
You can't protect your own corners. This is where you're going
Oh yeah, Coconut's watching this
It's
song.
also being able to plan
Wait, that bump?
how you're going to defend in a way that you can
Oh my,
get those
Atomic with the
respawning corner boosts. Be able to
crazy
pick up
soft
all those
touch.
Small pads you need right now. NRG has been so on top of it. Gen G's not been able.
So is a
to
Zen
do
touch
anything
really
other
just
than get these saves on
any
one boost
soft
in
touch?
net, which is a temporary approach.
Or
You
they're
know,
like
you've
different
gotta find
types
a way
of
to get that
soft
boost so you
touches?
can kickstart the counterattack.
They get the corner.
That was a really nice soft touch they had.
Justin looks for Cheese, but it's too long of a pass. Cheese follows suit.
Push with the
Beast Mode
hood.
decides to stay on the
Oh,
ground.
okay. Gotcha. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's
This
go.
game has been so one-sided for
Nice.
NRG, but in the final seconds, Cheese with a mega touch, completely surprising Beast Mode.
That's good placement, bro.
Beast Mode was like, what on earth did Cheese just
Okay.
do? How did he get so much
There's no
power
way they
that
pulled
he
this
was
off, right?
trying to reverse
Surely
to get
not.
back into position. And Gen G are not out of it yet.
You know what's gonna happen, bro? Nah, this is the script.
Magic Bear.
So, Epic Games, they actually sent me the script earlier. They're gonna send it to Game 5.
But Beast Mode will get a chance, and he wants
Justin's
to go
gonna hit the 0-second goal.
He's got two options. He picks it. Man, Daniel hits the mark. NRG at 0 seconds. It's clinical.
Oh, man. You know, they've been doing it a few times this season if you've been watching their online games, but to do it on land, a 0
Okay, so I was given the wrong script.
series finish.
That was not the right script, bro.
Unland, your first
Nah. Yo, who sent that to me?
Right there from NRG. I love that about Beast Mode.
Bro.
That's why he's one of my favorite players, because he always.
Yeah, I
like,
misread
0
the script.
seconds, we're tied
Hold on.
2-0.
Let me reread it.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat you right here.
Okay, yeah, it says Daniel 0-second goal, game 3 or game 4. Yeah. I just misread it. Dang, bro.
This whole team, NRG.
Dang, no, that was game 3.
Sure, but man, that's just tough for Gen G. You felt like
Wow, bro.
games together in games 2 and 3.
Wow.
Maybe a little shakier in game 3 when it came to.
You cannot be serious. Well, chat, this is smart gambling, okay? We only put down 1,000 points on Gen G. We didn't lose anything, really.
It'll definitely help out with some film. I think,
Tough
you know,
dyslexia?
I'm
Yeah,
curious,
exactly.
The question I'd want to ask is how could we have
Definitely.
gotten more boost? What could we have done differently on defense to be able to get a little
Okay,
bit more
but
boost? 'Cause it seemed like
no, in all
every
seriousness,
time, you know, Gen G
how did we just let in a
struggling to find
0-second
each
goal?
other. Meanwhile,
I need to
NRG
see this
was in a
again.
Similar situation. They got low boost. Somehow they time a
What even
perfect clear
happened
to the
here?
corner.
I was just so
Atomic picked up the
shocked
corner boost and blasted downfield.
about the
Something seems
script.
inevitable.
Well, let's go ahead and talk
Wait,
to
they're in
NRG,
OT?
as we have many times this season over the leaf.
Okay, I just need to rewatch this. Wait, there's nobody challenging mid, bro. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. All right, what's going on here?
TSM humble.
Yo, TSM.
But if anything, It's Vitality that should
Pull it
stay
off,
humble
TSM.
and
Come
OT
on.
against TSM. It is time to
Alright, I got the
wake
script.
up and
Just
finish
I'm gonna
off this series
read the
the
script
way
properly.
everyone
Monkey
expects
Moon.
you to do.
Monkey Moon is gonna
Either
whiff.
way, it's Monkey Moon. Oh, look at this double pitch
And
too with Exotic.
TSM's gonna
Now they
score
have
off
to
of the whiff.
readjust, but it's still not a moment TSM can punish.
Yeah, Vitality really need to get their feet set here.
Hey, come on, TSM.
Make sure they don't concede.
Who's even on
a silly
TSM?
one just because
Amphis?
they wanna
Okay,
close
okay.
it out.
I mean,
All right, the demos.
dude, after what
Vitality
OCE did last Worlds,
not
man,
scared to take you out of the game if they
can't really
beat you
count them
at it.
out in any game. They'll put up a fight at least. Guys, the net is open. Okay, thank you.
No, still.
Oh, we just got cooked. Wait. Oh, chat, we're cooked.
Monkey Moon is trying to shine, couldn't bring the ball.
Super lucky. Come on. Nice.
With high towards the ceiling. Super lucky escorting it out, but right into the lap. Exotic with demos in the net. The smoke's there.
Oh my gosh, dude, what the?
Pitches it out. Collected
What's
by
going on, bro?
Exotic, and TSM have to start from scratch.
Is it
Almost
commentary?
2
I think
minutes
it's
in OT, and Zen
probably
continues
Achieves
to be the final
and
boss, but
Lemon
on
Kiwi.
offense and defense, and sends it far and away.
What a stand defensively from TSM so far, and Amphis wisely just up and around his own corner.
Why does it?
surveying the
I
field.
feel like Achieves' mic
Breaks to
sounds
one,
different.
Controls the midfield as well. TSM starting to really get a decent grip on the pitch.
I have no idea. One C9 girl.
Just killing this ball in the corner.
Maybe, I mean, I think I know she commentated Overwatch, right? Is that what you're referring to with the C9? I know C9ing is a thing in Overwatch.
Just all over him like butter on toast, and it's not contact from Monkey Moon.
Was she like the one who said C9?
Amphis will still beat Zen.
I heard that guy. Yeah, he's like an OG. He used to do. Back when RLRS was a thing, he did
Honestly, a little bit lazy
commentator for that.
Didn't have anybody in his face
And
and just kind
then
of smashed it up the field right into the waiting arms
did a
of
lot of
Vitality.
RLCS as well.
Need a little bit of comms, free ball or something. Is that
Nice.
lower right hand side denied by Kaka? Monkey Moon.
Cloud9,
Cloud9,
bro.
on in the corner, getting physical.
Yeah, I know it's Cloud9. Like, what exactly about?
Trying to keep Vitality out.
Was she signed to
Amazing
C9?
disruption. But can you punch back, TSM? There's so many hits you can take before you got broken teeth and a black eye.
No, wait, I think. No. Okay, no, I think that's a different person. I think you're thinking of Hercules, right?
They are from Europe, and it's TSM that are.
It's not her. It's not her.
They feel like the mice right now. They're just always behind and trying to be in front of the ball to keep Vitality out.
Dude, Monkey Moon game winner, man. Nah, bro. L script, man. Get me out of here, bro. Monkey Moon, bro.
Gas stations.
Wait,
You
what?
gotta start at the top and work your way down.
What is chat spamming here?
You want me to do yours next?
Oh, you're from Oklahoma. They have to fill the silence.
Okay.
The bathroom
I don't
code's
know.
9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents,
Let's see.
but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder.
Saw her in a post-game interview tonight in this major. Wait, what's the backstory behind 9914? How do you not know? I don't know. I don't know, bro. The bathroom. Oh. Okay. Bro. What's not? See that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. See, I'm not the only one. All right. So what do we have next? Okay, they haven't put them out yet. When will we know? Okay. Well, when does it start? 51 minutes? I think they're just very ahead of schedule. Low key, man, I'm cool with that. Because I need a nap after this. I need a nap. But let's see. Oh, it's a staple of Watch. Also, just to spam 9914 when that ad comes. Okay, see, this is probably a newer thing. I didn't really watch too much for this split, so that's probably why I don't know.
Hold of the shiny Rocket League crown they earned in Birmingham.
Next up, oh yo, we got Fennec versus Octane next. Huge, dude. Yo, who do you guys think's gonna win, the Fennec or the Octane? I got the Merc, bro. I think the Merc is gonna win.
The last time we did this. Can they repeat that here?
Okay, so they actually just don't know who's playing next.
2 words. Oh, yeah,
oh, there we go.
Story. They won Open 4 and Open 6.
Octane, TBH, Fennec.
In between, one team in yellow showed they can be beaten. And no,
oh, we got some juicers, boys. Absolute juicers. We got a Grand Finals rematch from last LAN. This is a Grand Finals rematch of last season. What was it? First split?
Dig have exceeded expectations.
Fury Vitality. I swear Fury Vitality play each other like 5 times every LAN. So that is not surprising to me. Falcons dig. Ooh, okay. I like these, bro. Even Sidemen got advertised. I mean, yeah, Mr. Beast got advertised at Epic Games at one point. Oh, the new Fennec, yeah. Yeah, didn't that come out yesterday? What do we got here? Okay. I don't think Foot is winning a single game here. Then again, they won a game against Gentlemates. I don't know how. Push of Mine's TSM. Low key, that could go either way. Genji, they should be good here.
Welcome back to the
And then Wild Card's probably gonna win that. Okay.
Juicy and Seiko have struggled along since replacing Itachi going into this season.
They still don't know who's playing next. It just says Fennec versus Octane. I'm starting to actually think there's gonna be a Fennec versus Octane thing going on. What about on the other stream? Oh, okay, just ads.
Versus ninjas in pajamas to get over the line.
Easy Falcons win.
When they see a plus on the timer.
Dig's one of my favorite teams, bro.
Really ramps up from here.
Gotta root for my boy, Apple Jacks.
There's only one way to find out, and that is by tuning into the Raleigh Major from this
weekend. Hey, there they are. Although they got different jerseys on for this LAN. Diaz, okay. Oh, they did this last time with Moxie too. I remember that. It's a little interview. I don't think I've ever heard Diaz speak. That'll be so cool when he gets bragging rights. Oh yeah. Hashtag Octane. Bruh. So the Twitch chat on here is always just funny to read, bro. Oh, Daniel has goated comms. Facts. He really does, bro. Daniel is a character. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm actually so tired. Okay, now they're just saying it to say it, dude. There's not even an add-on. TBD versus TBD. Okay, so they just genuinely don't know. Is it actually gonna start in 46 minutes? There's no way. Okay, so they're doing all of these last. Are they doing... Oh yeah, they're saving these for tomorrow. Dang, so they're doing all the sleeper games last. I've gifted you? Wait, really? Wait. Is Twitch tripping? I didn't get a notification. Hey, thank you for the gifted though, dude. What up, Grav? I know, why is it so early in the morning? Real, man. Why does it have to be in the morning, bro? at normal people hours. How you doing, Grove? Dude, so far, these are the matches so far. This is what we got coming up next. I mean, nothing unexpected. Wait, Ultimates was a lower seed? I guess I could see that. But yeah. Nothing too crazy so far. This is where it's gonna get good though. We got some really good matches now. All my predictions are right except the game scores. Oh, I should check mine. I probably got a couple. Actually, I think did I predict Ultimates? Let me see. I mean, I know before the match, I put my channel points on Ultimates, but let's see, what did I put? Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, hold on. I got all the winners right. A lot more close years, that's fair. So I had 3-1 here. Okay. I had 3-2. That was a sweep. Furia wildcard. Why did I have Furia winning 3-2? I don't know what I was thinking, bro. Falcons. Of course, Secret won a game. I had a sweep here. This one I had 3-2 Ultimates, so this was kind of close. Why did I have so many game 5s, man? I had Vitality going to 5. I guess I just hate Monkey Moon so much that I thought it was going to be 3-2. And then I had this 3-0. Of course, dude. Of course, Foot would win a game. Which is still crazy to me. But anyways, yeah, I was pretty wrong on those scores. Luckily, I got the winners right. Reddles also has great comms. Facts, dude. Oh, it's literally just going to be Diaz yapping. Gotcha.
Hey, what's going on, everyone? Rocket League is almost back. We're still hanging out.
RL while you're waiting. Oh, man.
Already some good matches. And
dude, I
so far, but we want to take
don't know if I can play RL, man. I am too tired.
The Raleigh Major. And of course, after
I'm down to just kind of chill, but
on ones at one point. So,
Rob Jason.
Of course, besides Jorby and Daz, we have
it's going. It is going.
Welcome to the desk and welcome to Raleigh.
Thank you. I'm so happy to be here.
Yeah.
And I hope to win the whole thing.
I should hope you.
Dude, this is my first time hearing what Diaz sounds like.
It's pretty crazy being at the lands. How's your experience been so far with just seeing everything happening in person like this?
This might go beast mode, dude. He was cooking, man.
Thing because
actually, all three were cooking.
I want to be pro.
Genji got destroyed.
Yeah. And be here is a dream.
So Grav on game 3, they did sweep.
I imagine.
Game 3.
Well. I mean, for me, I always wanted.
I think it was Daniel, right? He hit a 0-second game winner.
But like,
never too late, leave.
Well, it might be.
I mean, it wasn't anything crazy. Genji just didn't challenge midfield,
I
but
already played on the stage once. I'm playing on stage again, man. Listen,
it was wild, man.
That's right.
Oh, BBL pinch at every card, dude.
Not really too worried.
The only problem with that is that might take me 5 years. That's the only issue. Otherwise, I'd do it.
How do you feel about like playing in front of a crowd?
I'll check my old message. I was watching the Fury match. We didn't start streaming. After the 9914 ad came, people spammed it so hard for like 5+ minutes. Jeez.
But
NRG top Cheetah. Yeah, Genji. GGM1 sold, they did.
I'll be cheering for you.
So a little bit, yeah.
So you're going to be playing against Nupo.
He looks better than every caster there.
To like do some like cheeky 1v1 scrims with him or anything, or is it just like you guys aren't even talking to each other until you finally play?
We only play it on rankeds, and we never.
Let someone get timed out for saying
on a show match. For example.
I have no idea.
What do you think? What do you think? When you play against him, what do you think is going to be the
thing
why do you hate
Monkey Moon?
Look out most for?
Oh my gosh.
His speed.
I'm yawning so much.
Very fast. I mean, you got to be in ones. Too.
So
well, let's dive into that a bit more.
I went to both the worlds that were in Dallas, 2022, 2024. Both times Monkey Moon won and took out G2 in the finals.
Did you have any moments
That's why.
Where it got really
I have bad memories of Monkey Moon, man.
Overwhelming, or was it? Are you pretty good?
Monkey Moon's the common denominator.
Your calmness.
I'm pretty good.
You should play some more Shark BC, dude. I'd love to. The only problem is there's really not much content in Shark BC because it is a much older game. They discontinued the servers a while ago. There's really not much to do that I haven't done.
More or less.
So.
But he was playing good. And
yeah,
I was so
if they had servers up, I'd love to just mess around with that though.
Like,
but
in your head, like in that moment, like when you're playing against.
Yeah, I don't want to hear this ones guy talk, bro. I want to see some games. Nah, same dude. With all due respect to Diaz.
Or like, what does that look like?
Normally, I just go for the bathroom and take my time.
Yeah.
The timeout.
When you're in, like, what I guess just looking at your play, is there something that you? I don't want you to give away your secrets, but is there something you feel like you do different that allows you to
appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I really enjoyed making those videos, man.
Maintaining my possession of the ball.
It's fun to.
Yeah.
See, that's a problem for me.
Well, not revisit because I never actually played it before, but just kind of see what it was about. That was a clean shot. I didn't actually end up watching this series, by the way. I think I tuned in here and there later in the series. Like I remember tuning into this series. I think First Killer's getting kind of tilted, right? Might be wrong, but
I feel very comfortable because
I don't really watch much of this.
And if I miss, it's my fault. And
oh, I could see why he would get tilted though. That's kind of crazy.
There's no exterior factors that tilt you.
Is it just me or is Kofor the only human-looking RLCS player?
I know I can play very well.
I don't know.
I know my skills. And
I think there's a lot of human-looking players.
So he's saying threes is hard because he has to have teammates.
Well, yeah. I mean, that is part of it, right? You're playing in a team environment. You're trying to put you and your team in the best position possible. So there's a lot more that.
I mean, Kofor's got a lot of hair.
You only actually have to think about you, the ball, and someone else's card. And then that's it. So it's interesting because it kind of reminds me of like.
Wait, I'm looking through the predictions people made in the Discord.
All you have, like he's saying,
I'm trying to see
so if he makes
the closest ones.
Oh, I did this wrong. I just have to clean this
up.
up.
Panda had Space Station winning versus Ultimates.
Because ones, I feel like at a high level, there's so many things you have to think about, especially if your opponent has the ball in the air. And sometimes it's kind of hard.
Yeah, I mean, Grav had the same winners as me. Just
do you ever feel that way?
Yeah.
Although Grav's predictions for the scores were a lot better than mine.
It's the most difficult part of 1v1 when you play.
Yeah, because then, especially if he's in the air, you don't know if he's got a flip reset or if he's going to go for air dribble.
I've seen someone else saying it after I had the same opinion.
Yeah. I mean,
oh, dang.
It makes it more impressive that you're sitting here right now getting ready to play on stage because that's a lot to go through.
Yeah, I had the viewers dream.
Facts. Your mental fortitude when you play 1v1s and how that's a big part of your game and your confidence.
Oh, okay. Thigh sticks went with SSG as well. What about very funny?
Do you like the most? Like, what's the favorite?
SSG as well. See, this is what I didn't think SSG was gonna win because that was their first series on LAN.
Let's talk about again your opponent a little more.
Like when it comes to that, I gotta side with the experience a little bit.
Because
Ultimates.
The MENA region in
because you just don't know.
Does what you said, and it's speed.
I mean, they could pop off,
right?
but
and for Nubo again, it wasn't.
You know, Ultimates, you know they're gonna pop off.
For him either. I mean, look at obviously the contention in the final round. You go up against Rawas, it's going to be hard. Either one of them would be hard opponents. You know, seeing
hey, Rawas almost made it.
Confidence you can take him on, or does it make you nervous?
Yo, this guy just said tough.
Make me confident because I think MENA in 1v1 is.
GGC in ones I did.
It's better than A, but
that was like 2 seasons ago now.
You know already.
Yeah.
Which is kind of crazy, but yeah.
Something that you're willing to share, or you don't want to give.
Been a minute.
Fair enough.
You got one wrong till now.
The good thing
Scores
is
were cooked though.
That a possession game.
I went to SSG. Oh yeah, let me see yours. Oh yeah, you had SSG. Juicy actually had ultimates.
Yeah, very much. And
a lot of sweeps though.
So which one of these two were
I mean, Ultimates did sweep, right?
Like,
No, Ultimates won 3-1. Vitality swept. Gentlemates won 3-1.
Well. Which one did you actually want to play?
Juicy kind of cooked, bro.
Rulas, because I think I can
Low key.
play with him easily.
Oh, I got timed out for spamming Tuff in chat on RLCS stream.
And it's gonna be a very difficult match.
The Hydra, I got you, bro.
I think I can win.
I'm curious then, so let's look past this. Maybe you're not thinking about this, but looking at then a Worlds chance.
People are saying Tuff
how are you
in
feeling
the chat.
Or
Wasp fell off.
Like, is same thing confidence, or is that entirely different experience?
Same thing confident.
Really, yeah.
Top 4 teams that swept, right?
I want so much
Let's
to be
see.
at French to play in the front of the crowd.
Yeah. Oh well, no. Gentlemates. Is this in the right order?
Well, I guess we can get some thoughts before,
Okay,
we
yeah.
let you go and we get into our next round of Swiss.
No,
here.
Falcons won
We'll show you.
3-1.
Let's get some
Oh.
predictions. We always do it up here.
Oh crap.
And we think
I forgot about that.
But for you, looking at our next round matchups, is there one
Interesting,
matchup you think is
interesting.
going to be the best one? Looking at these so far,
I mean, nothing went to game 5.
I think we're gonna have a lot of good matchups. Oh my god.
Yo, Robert, what up, dude?
Vitality.
Yeah.
I didn't know Tuff had a Discord until today, so I joined it. Let's go. But yeah, dude.
Well, with the Fury of Vitality,
We do have a Discord.
I think
It's been growing.
That's right.
Wait, crazy, dude. Yeah, nice little community in there.
By 301, maybe.
Got the Falcons one perfectly, 3-1. I know, dude. I was thinking about saying 3-1. I don't think I ended up putting that right. No, I had the sweep. Yeah, my gut was saying 3-1, but I actually just didn't go with it. But we got predictions up. Okay, who do we got?
Maybe Energy. Or
What the frick? It literally is. What?
Is still good too.
Yeah.
What the
frick? One more question I did want to ask you because we got world-class talent.
Yo, Grizzly, appreciate the follow, man.
You talked about wanting to be a pro ever since you were a little kid. And
What was that?
My question to you is, like, who have you modeled
They
to play
actually just
after,
made a
or
Fennec
you kinda, like, forged your own
Octane
path?
prediction, and then they canceled it.
Like when I was
Yeah,
a
secret
child,
running
I
things.
wanted to play like Zen.
Yeah.
Let's
See.
Big aspirations.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait for the finale. It's gonna be
he's
fire,
the
dude. It is,
GOAT.
Finley.
For me, he's the GOAT.
I was working on a
Zen,
lot of it last
and
night.
I started playing in
It's turning out really
2020,
nicely, dude.
So
I'm gonna try to
Pokemon
finish
was too
editing
good
it
to
tonight. Hopefully, have it out in like
was the
2
GOAT for me
days.
too.
And now they're playing on the same team. Oh no.
But yeah, it'll be good, dude.
That's tough. Hey, well, I gotta say thank you so much for
Ciao.
joining us.
How about
and
you?
Good luck. You said you're
Doing
confident.
good, man.
but I
I'm
really
pretty
hope,
tired,
that, again,
but
you control that audience.
you know, it's all
and
good.
that you're able to go in and play your best game. Thanks for joining. Good
So
luck.
how long is this
I'm so happy
segment
to be here,
here?
and thanks for the invite.
That's amazing. Hey, well,
Oh, I think
that's
it's
a little
actually
bit a ways
over.
away right now, but we do have our round 2 coming up here at the Raleigh Major. So all
Okay,
I
we're
can
about to
say
get into
is
some
buckle
games.
up. More Rocket League is on its way.
How do I get Twitch coins? Oh, like the channel points? Just from watching, you'll gain some.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a sub?
Dirt bike.
Tier 1 sub?
Gas stations. Whew.
You gotta
Okay,
start
I'm
at
just
the
gonna
top
say
and work your way
9914.
down. You want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from
Wait,
Oklahoma.
am I actually subbed?
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom
what?
code's 9914.
Progressive can't
Why
protect
is
you
this?
from
Is this in
becoming your parents, but
French?
we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder.
Okay. 3 month sub, I'm guessing. Why is okay? I'm so lost, bro. I guess I have a sub, dude. I think someone gifted me a sub or some crap. But yeah, 1.2 times multiplier for that. Fair enough, dude. Yo, Vexu, what up, man? Finally, you're on stream when I'm bored checking Twitch. Let's go, man. Yeah, we're just watching some RLCS, dude. Yo, Krusty Boy, what up, man? Thanks, Leaf. Twitch chat is blowing up. For real, dude. Chat identity. Oh, I don't know. I can't. Am I actually subbed? I guess I am. I don't know. So what's going on the other stream? Oh. What are they talking about here?
Like what's going on? What are
it's
what we're
Turtle
feeling now with this format? I think
Turtle's
at
back.
this point, if you don't know already, you just gotta win
My
3
goat.
series, and I say just like it's an easy feat, but 3 series and you make it to the playoffs, Lemon, and you go the.
Oh, okay. This is the
I
SSG.
know, and even just doing as well as 3 and
Wait,
1
these are gonna
could
finish really
maybe not
quickly
be
then.
enough to be into that upper bracket to get that.
Yo, the
extra run, like
timings
you
on
said in
these
the
are completely
pre-show, like,
off.
that is gonna help you have a deep run, and it's
There
that
we go.
buckle system. I'm not
30
smart enough
minutes,
to
really?
explain it, chat, you know,
Wait, there's
armchair
no shot. We have
analysts,
to
y'all
wait
tell
30
us how it's
minutes.
done, but we'll let you know at the end of the day who goes
There's
where,
no.
of
I
course,
don't
but
believe
we're
that.
covering a lot of the 0-1
I was about to say,
matches,
bro.
So the losers against the
Starts in
losers.
And you know the 0-1 matches might
at
not
least 10
seem
minutes.
special
Okay.
at first, but then when you really think about it, this
So,
is it's like the.
it's gonna end a lot
bridge, okay? If you
earlier than
lose
it's
the
saying on here.
0-1, obviously, you're gonna go 0-2, and at that point, you're on your last life. This is.
All right. Well, we don't want to watch Foot Esports. We're not here for that. K Corp Ultimates, though. That's cinema. That is cinema. Oh my god, I got the GC tag finally. W, bro. You ever get bored of editing? Honestly, that's a good question. I mean, it gets repetitive, but I don't know if I'd say boring. It can get tedious. Because a lot of it's like the same thing, but I also like seeing it come together when I'm editing it as well. There's like certain parts of it that are maybe boring, but I don't know. I mean, once in a while, I definitely need a break from editing. For sure, I don't want to like overdo that. There we go. Predictions actually work. I mean, yeah. Temptation is there. Yo, Matt V, what up, dude? In Kachow Pitch episode 2, I wanted to cry. Too tough. Aw. I know, that was a wholesome. It's wholesome moments, man. I'm thinking though. Oh, dude, 1 to 6.5 ratio. Ultimates, but 3-0 KC. Yeah, probably, bro. KC getting swept. Dang, that's a take. I mean, yeah, realistically. Okay, if I bet on K Corp, I'm barely getting anything back. Unless I go all in on K Corp, it's not worth it. I don't want to go all in because you never know. I don't want to be broke. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put like 1,300 on ultimates.
We are
boom.
moving here as round 1 is concluded. Got round 2 just around the corner. Got the matchup set, and my favorite, honestly, round 2 might be my favorite round of Swiss. You get through round 1, and then you get these like banger matches.
Yeah, round 2 is
any,
pretty
like,
cinema.
Elimination implications. You just get to watch the ultimate.
Actually, round 3
you get to
though.
watch Vitality take on Furia again.
Part 10.
Yeah, what a great
Round
series.
3 is
It's my
more
favorite thing.
balanced.
I'm really excited about this here. So, round 2 in the books. How'd you feel about round 1, Daz?
Round 1 went as
All right,
expected,
SB.
I think. All
Sounds
the
good, man.
matchups, people showing up on land like they're supposed to, not really too surprised.
Car won?
And, like, as we take a look at the Swiss
So, the
bracket,
car that
like I said,
won
I'm very excited that
was
once again, we
the
have
Triton.
Furia versus Vitality in the Swiss again. Because
Barely,
then that
man,
means
barely. I
we'll
will
probably
say
see them rematch in the bracket, and that'll be a banger.
the Triton definitely had some competition
That was Ultimate Space Station, just because
towards
Ultimate's
the
experience
end.
versus Space Station's been dominant in Split 2.
Yeah, the Triton Triton won. It won by... So what happened was, since the Triton and X Devil had the same speed, it was 135.
On your screen again,
I had to do a tiebreaker
over the course of the day.
So I just like I did it by the decimal points. So Triton won by 0.13 kph,
especially here in round 2. So
which is crazy. Now the Fennec would have had a 137 or a 136, but my opponent was like, nah, we're gonna save that. We're not letting that in. So I got kind of robbed a couple times. Yo, Wave, appreciate the follow, dude.
They're gonna start things off with FUT versus Space Station. They're gonna have Wildcard versus Team Secret. Excited to see about that one. They'll be taking care of the 0-1 matchups there on the alternate stream. Meanwhile, on the main stream, we will have
1300 on ultimates
matches here. So we'll see Furia versus Vitality to close out the day. Well scheduled there.
Should have gave us a chance to mute.
And the importance of this is huge because if you go 2-0, you want to get 3-0.
Oh, my bad, bro. Frick, dude.
Have 2 lives. Even if you go 3-1,
that's on me, man.
3-1 teams will only get 1
okay,
life
yeah,
in the lower bracket, so you're looking
I'm gonna avoid
well, let's get into the first
spoilers from now on. I apologize for that.
Round 2 as well. This time,
oh no!
And their opponent going to be taking on one of the hottest teams out of
Someone
North
just said
America,
I bet my first kid on KC.
Looked hot in round number 1.
Dude, that is ridiculous. Oh my gosh.
Birmingham Grand Finals.
I mean,
this round 2
yeah, KC should win this.
It's just so great. We get the top 8 teams, basically a crowd.
But you know, it is also a Grand Finals rematch.
Talk about the final boss. They looked unstoppable in Birmingham. They looked pretty much unstoppable throughout the EU split, outside of one blemish, but they countered that blemish with a 4-0 versus Dignitas in the latest Open.
Predicted.
So everyone has the eyes on K-Corp to win this event.
Late loss game winner? Wait, which one?
Anyone upset them? The Ultimates will have to try.
Yeah, and I feel like for
their kid might die.
Going up against Twisted Minds, and
their kid is at risk.
With Twisted Minds in that game 3, getting the lead, you got to see what.
Or the spoil? Yeah. Spoilers are done.
Very aggressive, lots of demos, lots of just making sure if you're on the other side of the field, you're very uncomfortable.
Yeah, my bad, Light. My bad. I should have. Yeah, I should have gave a warning.
Yeah, it's both physical teams. Yeah.
They were averaging more.
I bet my left kid knee on KC. Dang.
But in their way, the Ultimates are going to try and get
the last Watchparty last season.
2-0. Ultimates have only played
last
season 1 time in RLCS history. That was the Grand Finals, the Birmingham Majors. They did not get a game there. They're trying to change that here in Game 1.
Wait, hold on. So what series was that?
Mistakes, I mean, SSG was slapping around on the online.
I kind of forgot a lot of the matchups.
First round of Swiss, and they beat SSG, a team they haven't beaten in the last 3 times. Now they're going up against Carmine.
I bet my fingernail on nothing.
In Birmingham in the Grand Finals. So Ultimates, they've already made the adjustments against SSG. Can they make the adjustments against KC?
And it looks like First Killer last time around got very
physical. This guy said aura loss for Ultimates. What would they do?
With his own physicality. See if that happens here versus K-Corp. K-Corp also a very heavy demo team.
My whole life on KC. Tuff, when is Worlds? I believe it is
on the offensive side,
August?
going for demos. It worked against Space Station, but again,
I think it's August, right?
Man, we're also looking for LJ.
Either that or September or something like that. Yo, Arctic, appreciate the follow, dude.
Cook moment for a second. You're like, okay, that's an offensive MVP.
Oh my gosh, Modi.
But he's overall throughout the whole entire season, since he's been on his Ultimate squad, he's been a little quiet. If they are going to really match up against that KC juggernaut, LJ has to be on.
Well, I feel like it's something you're going to expect out of a player like LJ, who's popping off, leading the offense on his team. When you put him on a team like the Ultimates here, where every player has that
Worlds,
okay, his stats are going to fall down a little bit. We might look at that.
Oh yeah, we clown lost. Yeah, we still do to this day, man. Lost.
He is colder though. Like he has to find a new role.
Oh man, I wish I could get iced in a call.
On all his teams throughout North America.
And every time Ice and I watch the Furia games together, it's just pure comedy, man. He's just always going off on Lost. Yeah, he hasn't been found till this day. Facts, dude. Facts.
Well,
love the content, Tuff. Appreciate it, bro. Much love, man.
To take this series, and I think that they're going to get better and better.
We are going to see a loss soon here.
Against Karmic Corp, but I do not think this is the match they do it. I've got to go Karmic Corp on this one. I think Ultimates, it'll be a lesson.
I'm honestly certain it's going to be all KC here.
I think K-Corp is just too good right now. It's hard to bet against them until we see them like at a weak point, but we haven't seen that yet, so I'm going K-Corp.
Oh wait, no. Yo, dude, T-Bates is going Ultimates.
I haven't seen anything
Wait,
that's gonna make him lead just yet. I think
he's not going ultimates.
Open up his space, and you're gonna see Raleigh hit about 14
Okay, well,
and you're gonna be like, wow, Carmine.
Yeah, they're all going K-Court, bro.
It tells you how strong we think Carmine Core is. They're going up against a team like the Ultimates, and we're going to completely
3
sweep the
Tuffs
desk here.
beat KC for real? Yo, facts, dude,
Also,
facts.
I saw so many people tweeting at me. The New York Times reached out. They wanted a statement. They were asking, "Where's the coin?"
Nah, yeah, that team is so OP, man.
It's all good to go, folks. How does Chance feel about it?
Did you beat Raleigh in the tournament?
Well, even the universe thinks that this
no,
is
I actually lost. I lost to Raleigh.
We're able to take this one down.
I think I got swept, actually.
Well. They kicked off round 1. Let's let the blue wall do the honors for round 2 as well. Ultimates getting fired up behind us and ready to go.
This guy, is this the NBA just talking in ads? No, that's so real.
Let's get into it and kick off round 2. Carmine Core versus the Ultimates.
1 Modi versus 3 KC. Yeah. Thanks.
New land, new team.
Tuff, Goldie, and Ice sweep anyone. That's the dream team right there, man.
For the Ultimates to try and get
the coin.
revenge from
Let's go.
Birmingham.
And we're in round 2 here at the Raleigh Major. We've already got ourselves a grand final rematch. It was a
I know, grand final rematch already is nuts.
Ultimates 3-1 win over Space Station in round 1. Let's see
That's
if
a
they
good boost
can
deal.
cause an upset here, which it would be a big upset.
It definitely would be an upset, and lucky for the Ultimates.
But yeah, oh.
At least an on-paper upset.
Awkward
down
touch.
SSG finally here on land earlier today.
Dude, yo, that car design by Raleigh, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that's a car design you'd see in like
That suggests maybe a 3-1
like champ.
win.
Like that gives me champ vibes for sure.
In that best of 7,
I mean, it's got the purple theme.
Pressure's on Ultimates already. Chronic's going to find the clear downfield. We saw them really put up a
The script dog
against Space Station Gaming.
Dude, after what happened last time, I can't look at the script anymore, bro.
Against these guys.
It's cooked.
Yeah, definitely going to be a
Yo, DBG, welcome back, dude.
I think I know the Ultimates were playing a little bit further back, like you were
Went from
saying.
1380 to 1220 an hour. Dang. That is so tough, dude.
They are very quick to follow each other up, and they're very consistent with it. This is one of the few times, though, the
I played Fortnite in like 8 months.
First killer, try to get the pass down to Chronic, but
I feel that, dude.
of course, he's gonna make it every time. Pass off to Raleigh off the backboard tonight.
Oh, that's a great ball.
Oh no, man!
No, would have been a goal if that was on target. Ultimates,
The open
though,
net.
I like seeing the bumps on third man. That shows confidence to push forward.
Holy.
Early signs positive.
Yo, we need to see a Kachow pinch somehow.
This team KC in Birmingham, they did go.
No, how crazy would it be if someone
game.
actually
They
did a
swept Twisted Minds in
cookser
round 1 here, so
and they had the
they're
goal
certainly
explosion
starting in
on,
better
bro?
form than they did at
In
the major they won.
RLCS.
That could be scary or it could be a bad sign. Who
That would be
knows? 2 minutes
ridiculous.
gone. As KC
Yo, Howie, what up,
haven't
dude? When's the
been
final
too
episode
much
coming
outside of that bump
out? In like 2 days.
Too rough for them right now. Tal's gonna take a
2
shot,
days.
though. Ooh, first killer, goal line save, but
Amazing
pressure, of course,
breeze,
like we
though, I
said,
know,
that
right?
blue wall is just gonna continue to throw shots at that net. Demo opens up some space.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I could never play with that preset.
This one gets taken off. Ultimate.
It seems
very
like
few opportunities, although they could make a
A
challenge
little
onto
too
a tower.
much. Even the boost.
Here's Raleigh with space. Going to take it to the sky for the air dribble reset. This time Chronic
Oh, dang.
able to cause the challenge. Vatira bumped off the ball. Hasn't he started
What I missed, Tuff?
impressively here so far? A lot of us ranking him as the #1 player.
What did you miss? What were the other matches?
Here in Raleigh.
Wait, Energy Gen G.
FK off the roof. That's able to handle
Right,
things.
NRG won that.
Pressure on, but
3-0.
they've withstood the KC
Daniel hit a
offense so far. This
0-second
is a
game
really
winner
level start to
in Game 3 to close it out.
Of course, they're gonna come in, you know, with some
Vitality, I think they swept TSM. So now we're on to round 2.
Little catch out there, took his time with it. First killer tried to make a pass over to Chronic, but
Dang, first goal of the series.
no, it's all mine.
Beautiful part from Atto.
What is Kronovi playing? I'm just
Completely removing the third man. Vatigo does the rest.
Let's see.
1-0 to the blue wall. Still, it was a pretty positive start, I'd
So
say.
mad about
for the
having
North
an
American fans
overexcited
watching back at home.
prediction.
Ultimate's certainly right in this.
I'm not,
Just
dude.
gotta
It's
worry
all
about
good,
the
man.
bumps and the likes of Raleigh on the attack.
2 minutes left to go here in this game. Number 1, of course, Crimean Core have that lead.
Oh, yo, what up, Brad?
Expect to
Welcome
see
back, dude.
pretty heavy defense, although the Ultimates
Saw short about Coco.
forced him back enough to
Play with
that. This is
Raleigh.
one of the better moments.
That's why I made a whole video on that, yeah.
Takes it away. You saw that got Demo in the midfield. It's going to open up some space. 2v1 isn't a challenge.
Dang, bro.
As he finds his way in.
You just cannot give this man space. As soon as they lost possession, Chronic said, oh no, what have I done? He has to track back.
That's
and in the
crazy,
end, he gave
bro.
him the ball and got dunked into the net. A double misplay.
What are you going for?
But he's the best player in the world.
I'm going with
Raleigh, and he's
ultimates,
showing it
man,
right
but
here.
I don't. There's no way they're winning this. I'm gonna be honest, Chief. It's just. Listen, man. If they win, I get a ton of channel points. Who doesn't like channel points?
Miss and a leave, but a shot on
2 sandwiches. Oh, W, bro.
For Common Core, but of course CJ still up
Sounds
by
good,
2.
man.
Challenge, though, in a
Do I have to smash my phone? Oh wait, what did you say about smashing your phone? If NRG loses, well, NRG swept. So I don't think so. First team goes to overtime. Okay. Raleigh gets a flip set double to win the game. Okay, game 2 goes to KC. Retir gets the second goal.
Up next, gonna take it for himself. Just like,
okay, well,
never mind.
So far, I don't know if it's gonna go to overtime.
Just give me like 2 seconds.
It wasn't the worst touch from LJ. The problem is he was getting bumped immediately by Raleigh.
What?
He knew exactly where to be. He knew that he didn't
just
have any
AFK'd?
reinforcements back post. And just when we give Ultimates a little bit of hope, KC closed the door.
And of course, Common Core are going to come
What
into this
just
very confidently.
happened?
I feel like even the small positional mistake is more of like a laughable moment for them at this point. But
Okay, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that.
deficit for the Ultimates.
Anyways, yo, Cammy, what up, dude? No worries, dude. I mean, it's a
right now.
very different stream times, so.
That last minute starts to count down.
Now, the problem
Oh my gosh. In fact, I was actually late. I started stream up after a couple series already happened.
Neck and neck is LJ. Yo, careful, be careful. FK has to bail him out. Raleigh
okay.
Almost in the back of the net for the 4.
Crazy, bro.
Looking very comfortable now. Couple of misplays. I say that. First kill has missed an open net. Could have been.
Let's go KC, just for the prediction's sake. Oh yeah, wait, what did I have for round 2 predictions? Oh. Yeah, I had KC winning 3-1 in my predictions.
Demo could have opened it, but of course, Vatira playing a little bit further in the back, ready to catch anything Ultimate send their way.
Yeah, third man is very comfortable in that spot. LJ throws it
so far looking good.
Left. Maybe some momentum going into game 2 for Ultimates. First kill, a redirect, not online. That should spell the end of game 1. Coming court, too strong.
Not too shabby.
Bro, this might actually be a sweep though.
Where everybody's hands were up and faces were
I was busy with my band performing a show. Nice.
A standard day in
Tough, love your ka-chow. Appreciate it, man.
As usual for Coming Court, and even a lot of the teams say
hold on.
Only on the pitch, KC, but just
Yeah, so there's 2 streams going on right now. There's that and then
they just look like the most
this
professional
one
team at every event. They look fantastic.
isn't loading.
And they've got an absolute
But I mean, this one's no one cares too much about this one. SSG versus Fruit should be sweep.
I mean, Ultimate's definitely not out.
Okay, I need to mute this. There we go.
I mean, like you said,
Yeah, kind of as we expected.
On this land, they look great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, the Fair jacket's kind of.
He looks nice. He looks nice. He's looking fresh in that jacket. And first step is look good. Look good.
Look good.
Feel good. Feel good.
To Phoenix. Arizona, yeah.
Tick.
Arizona.
Make sure your outfits
Step 1.
shirts match your
Pennsylvania.
We're a slow start to this event, at least on the caster side of things. But we are in business right now. Speaking of in business, Coming Court, great start. Ultimates,
I knew it.
As I mentioned, there were just a couple of mistakes there. They found some open nets. It was still loose gameplay from Coming Court, not quite firing on all
either
cylinders.
CJ is tall or she is
So
short.
far, we are seeing
I think she's short.
from the Birmingham Major
From
Grand
what
Final.
I heard.
You know, for the Ultimates, this is.
I don't know exactly how tall she is though.
Not the best of memories when it comes up against this blue wall, but they are going to try and change things here.
Dang, they got the whole field to work with.
Is in their favor for a short moment.
All right.
Still keeps it in that corner.
Let's see. I need Ultimates to get a game in for my prediction to be right at least.
Still just seem to really control where this ball is going to be going.
And so far, a good start for Ultimates, dude. Dude, they have like the whole field, man. They have so much space. Holy! Raleigh with the double kill?
I mean,
Bro, this guy's playing
could make a whole new
freaking CS:GO out here.
That first minute starting to count down here.
This is CS:GO.
LJ, big clear. You saw a small cheat up from Chronic. Had to go past it, no boost. Immediate transition.
Oh, this is shocked, bro. What a shot. What a shot. 5-2. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 5-2.
He was just in big trouble, first killer, wasn't he? He can only grab a couple of pads on the way back, and that meant a pop on the crossbar was as good as he could do in transition. Raleigh, he knew. He read him.
That's crazy. Your stream's the highlight of my day. I appreciate that,
when they
dude.
get an opportunity, more often than not, they find the back of the net 1-0.
Well, scoring in that first minute at least gives the Ultimates a lot more time than what they had in
okay. I don't know what's going on here.
Matau, just another shot on net.
This is kind of scary for Ultimates, dude. Not gonna lie.
Trying to keep Karmine Corp going forward, but they do respect the fact that the Ultimates were able to make their pass off here. First killer to LJ.
Dude, they're not doing anything.
This is a problem when you're playing Karmine Corp. Teams really struggle to push forward and trust that they're able to transition down.
Holy crap.
Less prominent.
What a clear, dude.
That's how he's able to clear that one for now. Has to come up with the goods again. First killer in. Pressure building here for Ultimate.
And Raleigh in that ugly car. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Just rips it on net. Raleigh right there. Chronic, help. And he's put the controller down because that was an absolute disaster.
Oh, that's so unfortunate, too. I mean, he knew that he wanted a little bit more power. I'm trying to see. He had enough boost. I think he
That's tough, bro.
didn't really trust how much
I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of a tough spot
I mean,
there.
you try to close your eyes to that one. Keep going.
He kind of just wanted to push it to the side of the net instead of popping it high. Got no power.
Alright, DBG, you have a good one, bro.
In his own net, too close in the offense, and this is another chance, another open net for now. But Chronic, 0 boost makes a huge.
Did you know I'm British? Bottle of water, bro. That's crazy.
A little bit more involved as far as pushing the Ultimates out of their half, but he's the one that's having to be that solid third for this team, which puts the
Another
pressure
tough
on
reference.
LJ and first killer, and that is pressure.
Oh, there we go, dude. They're finally
Finally
doing something. Spoiler. See, that's the thing. They can hear the celebration before it shows on screen, right? It's kind of funny. I hope Ultimates win same, dude.
He just turns up the wall, takes a solo play.
Just finished the sandwiches. They were so good. Nice,
First
man.
goal to Ultimate, still giving themselves a lot of work to do to try and catch up in
Alright,
this game.
DBG, have a good one, bro.
Who is looking more and more online.
Yo, Splizzum.
Half the game left.
What up, dude?
No reason to panic yet for Ultimate.
Tough.
Definitely not, especially after that.
What does that say? Tough Riser?
Oh,
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Holy pinch!
What a read off the pinch, and Chronic's just completely dunked
And then
outside
placement.
top corner. That thing was an absolute
That's
tracking
hey, we'll
missile
take the luck,
on
man.
the top corner. Second time around,
My brother
it
almost
finds the back of
bungled.
the net, and once again, we're
Almost
half
returned the
game left. 5
favor.
seconds later, we've tied it up.
What Chronic did. We're on 97% one of your drops. Nice.
Any different this time.
Yeah, I need to grind out these drops, bro. There's no way am I going to be farming drops when I'm actually there.
Just pretty solid reads all the way around.
The event.
There for Karmine Corp, but still they managed to regain positioning and control of this ball as the Tau takes this one from the ceiling.
Why do I feel like Ultimates are going to get scored on here?
LJ is going to leave this one for Tira. Looking for the chow. The bumps are coming through.
No.
Time for his teammates to get him behind. Oh
my gosh, he made that so scary.
Tira was lurking. They're still hunting around here. Karmine Corp. Don't want to overcommit. We have seen them give up a couple of cheapies so far this series. 90 seconds left. More bumps coming through. More
You get drops for streaming? I don't think so, no.
First killer, though, he's up to the task.
I think just from watching, yeah. You should join the RLCS. I mean, I do the qualifiers for fun, but don't get very far at all.
First killer, low boost, has to do the pass off over to Chronic. Now
Did he?
finally
Ooh.
up in that first man roll.
How long have you been playing Rocket League for? So I started playing November 2016. I've got about 4,500 hours on the game. And when I still played Fortnite, I heard Polish commentators celebrate 2 minutes before the game ended. Oh wow, 2 minutes before, that's insane. That was an insane delay.
Huge again, third man. And see how quickly Karmine Corp can turn defense into attack. Seemingly down the other side there's a chance, but LJ's going to back off the boost.
Ooh.
first killer. No boost.
Oh no.
A little awkward here. Just wanted to
He just
keep it
wave dash
going.
past the ball, man.
For him, that was not in his favor. 35 seconds left to go here in this game number 2. It's anyone's game right now. First killer gonna try and change things. Powerful reset.
Oh, dude, what a clear.
That was enormous. Not sure if that's he got to that. LJ's
Why? He gets the demo.
Chronic's been huge. Third man 50 in. Straight to Adzo is going to take it off the ceiling. No reset.
Yo, this is intense. Wait, bump? Bump? Ooh! Ooh, let's go! That actually worked because, yeah. That post bounce is actually so clutch there. I feel like if it was cleaner in the net, he may have been able to save that. That's so huge, man. Well, the hydrate got you, bro.
But it's in a rough spot. The bump's huge, but LJ still finds a touch. 0 seconds now. Adzo's got to back off.
Hey. Hey, I see you, bro. I see you.
Trying to rewrite a very frustrating final that they were put in before.
Oh, that's funny.
This is a great foot forward, but I gotta give flowers to
Yeah,
LJ
if that's
on that
me, it's
one.
going out. Not real, dude. 100%. He's locked in like he's playing RLCS. Yeah, usually I'm not locked in. Kind of a weird moment.
I mean, if he keeps that up, I'll open up a florist for this man. I put him
Ooh, only need 1.5k points. Are we gonna do a face reveal? Already done it.
The man who puts up stat after
Already
stat,
done it.
dominates for his team, and that is
Yeah, I did want to have 500 subs, but obviously it's a while ago. But then I did a vlog a couple months ago.
Which is always good to see.
Love to see
So,
some emotion on it too. Also,
there's
all
that.
smiles from
I'm gonna do
Chronic.
another
Of course, he's, like,
vlog,
the most
hopefully,
animated person you could ever be teamed with. But when
at
he's
this
smiling,
event.
you know that it is great vibes.
We'll see how much footage I can get. I honestly don't know.
1-1. Next
Cause like vlogging's a lot different, dude. It feels weirder when you're just recording yourself in a public place. You know what I mean?
And in the fashion they did it
So,
as well, huge solo play.
I don't know.
How Chronic's playing third man.
I don't know how much footage I'll get, but I want to get more footage than last time because literally last vlog, all it was, I was just recording the big screen most of the time,
Well, now Carmine Corp gonna have to respond
which
to that game 2 loss.
it's not really much of a vlog, I feel like, but
Stolen from them in those last 20 seconds.
should have put text at the bottom saying I have face
Come
reveal.
on in with pinch all the way to the other end of the field.
Yeah, I mean either way, most people weren't gonna see it anyways.
Shogun field. See who can take the lead in this series. This is huge. If Ultimates can pinch this, build the momentum.
Ultstream?
They are able to be the first team to take down Carmine Corp.
Isn't it still just SSG? Yeah, I mean, wait, how, bro? How are we letting Foot Esports get a game in back-to-back series? I can't believe that. Nah, that's actually crazy, dude. That's crazy, man. What team you go for originally? When I first got into Rocket League, NRG, so I've been an NRG fan since then, but it's not just NRG. I like supporting many teams. Whoa! Wait!
This is what happens. You give Raleigh space.
Dude, he almost saved that.
To challenge early. LJ goes too late. Chronic has to jump. First killer in. Still could not get a hand on that. Took all three of them.
Dude, that's...
And all three couldn't deliver. 1-0 KC.
It almost looked like first killer got pinched by the ball. Shogun field? True. I like that. Energy fan, nice. Okay. Okay. Wait, this is doable, chat. This is doable. Now, okay, if K-Corp wins both, my prediction is right on the 3-1. I kind of care more about the channel points, though, so I want Ultimates to kind of pull off the unthinkable here.
At least in this particular game is an incredible sign.
Thanks, SSG. My prediction is wrong now. Yeah, mine is certainly wrong. Because I had a sweep. I don't think I had Foot winning a single game this whole tournament. But they already have 2. The script is real. This is Rocket League.
Yeah, I don't think you're beating Carmine Corp by trying to 1v3.
If you become a commentator.
You have to link up individually.
Man, I don't know.
If not the three best players in the world.
I don't know if I have it in me.
Raleigh with the clear though. It's Ultimate still trying to use each other to link up. This time it's LJ with a double.
I mean, low-key I could.
Middle, no one there. Raleigh. That's down the other end.
It's like commentating. If you think about it, right? Commentating is just analytical yap. Think about it. So maybe I mean I could yap. I could do that. You have the voice. Hey, I appreciate that. Honestly, if I put in the work, maybe. But yeah. That's true. I would say I'm decent at yapping. You know. Had them winning 2 against the other bottom team. Oh, okay. I can see that, yeah. Dude, if SSG loses to Foot, man, I don't know what to say. The esport is cooked. Yeah, actually. Yeah, Patron.
I like it.
You say denied. All right. Denied. No. Denied.
I love this from Ultimate.
I don't know.
That time they don't find the back of the net, but they're still looking for the extra pass. They're not trying to. Oh, hang on a minute.
Yapping is good, you know.
Be careful. Don't let them in that easy.
No, definitely gonna have to keep your eye on that one. Carmine Corp are starting to play the low
good
game
enough.
now.
Needs to be like a finisher move. Yeah.
Almost centers to himself. Instead, it just pops down out to the side, but that is not end of the play for KC.
Did you see Mercy got the blue tag? Oh, did he actually? That's funny. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me, dude.
Yeah, it's still a bit scrappy though. We saw a team bump for Tira and Atto coming together. Just makes the
mute the stream and commentate for 30 seconds. Okay, I'll do the last 30 seconds of this game. I'll try. It's gonna be so bad, dude. Okay, this is crazy, man. Ultimates are about to go up. Who is up a goal? Yeah, there you go, chat. I got you. Facts. Alright, 30 seconds left. I'm gonna mute the stream and commentate. This is perfect too, because it's actually an intense game. Wait, unless? Okay, of course, man. Of course. Wait, this is insane, dude. Ultimates are gonna do it. What a touch, bro. That's aura. Did you see Mercy get carried again? Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to say it, but yeah, just describe what's happening. True. Alright, I'm gonna mute it now. Okay, first killer, he's gonna touch the ball. He jumps with the ball. Gets another hit on the ball. Chronic is up. Okay, no, I'm just trolling, dude. I'm just trolling. Alright, here we go. K-Corp down 2. They need to get a goal immediately. Atao going for the cycle. Oh my gosh, hold on. Oh, Raleigh with the dunk. K-Corp, very low on boost here. Tier's gonna try to control it. Oh, double commit by... Okay, dude, I'm freaking trolling. Double commit by Ultimates here. LJ's gonna go for the pre-jump. Huge deny by him. And game 3 is gonna go to Ultimates. Match point now. Can they pull off the upset? Find out next time. In like 2 minutes. Alright. I don't know, bro. It's kind of... It was kind of rusty. I don't know if rusty's the word.
But I do know that Gibbs is in the green room right now.
He's gonna touch the ball. Exactly, dude. He's gonna touch the ball. That's peak commentary, man. Make sure to exaggerate everything. True. True. Oh my goodness, he hit the ball. There's no way, man. Yeah, I just need practice. Yeah, exactly. That's true. We're raw. Okay, that's the word I was looking for. We're kind of raw. If that makes any sense. Raw talent, you know, we need to develop. The ball has been touched. Oh, first killer. What a play. We are what?
That was insane.
Oh, look at the
I mean,
ultra
he
true.
just
Hold on.
Completely destroyed all 3 members.
Oh
by himself,
crap! I
and
missed
just
it,
love
bro.
just the little touches on that play. Behind the tier finds the bump. 1v3. First killer.
Okay, SSG won.
But still, it's a
Good.
long way to go. One more game.
Dog, if SSG went down 2-1,
they've never looked better than
I
right
don't
here,
know.
right now. Ultimates, 5 minutes to get the job done.
Came back after down by 1. Okay, makes sense.
Similar to what we saw with
Yes, car ball hitting.
However, I feel like first
Tuff could not 1v3 the ultimates.
have right now. This is only
You know, that is a pretty accurate claim.
Gonna try and follow it here. Not enough.
Can't lie.
LJ sent it off the backboard. First killer tried to
That might be a hot take, dude. Wait, dude, they're actually gonna win 3-1. What's going on here? Wait, chat, I'm about to get paid. That's a cursed ratio. I'm not gonna lie, dude. What is that? Dude, there's no way. K-Corp washed? The fall off?
It was all low boost too on the back end for defense.
There's no way.
And the ultimates, they just kept pressure sustained.
Nah, I mean, you could tell, bro. Ultimates, they definitely wanted that revenge.
Taking this one to the ceiling.
They got a chip on their shoulder.
The touch on it, but a Dow
Double commit.
to make that read. Can they do it a second time though?
Ooh, okay. Blocked by James.
We mentioned
Yo, if that was an own goal, that would have been the craziest own goal.
Taking nothing away from Ultimates, the way they're playing, they are completely taking it to Carmine Corp.
Dude.
And 4 minutes away from a 3-1 victory.
This is not even.
A long 4 minutes against this team.
Oh my gosh.
Just missed the double. Thought LJ had a cover.
That would have been peak.
Finds the 50. Still space here. The pop up from Atto to Raleigh.
Yeah, all because of his car. Exactly, dude. If Raleigh had a better car,
that would have been impressive.
And I do
like they're probably sweeping
right
this.
Now from the Ultimates, not letting themselves get a little too antsy, trying to attack this ball. Raleigh's gonna start
like, yeah, no, he's not scoring because of the car.
Low, sends it forward.
Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Yo, I thought he was gonna get a second save for a second. He actually almost got the second save too. Yeah, I want KC and Vitality out ASAP. Bro, we need an all NA top 4. NRG, Ultimates, SSG, and Gen.G top 4. Now, how crazy would that be though? Dude, NA fans would be insufferable in the Twitch chat, you already know. Ah, wait. Hold on. They're starting to come back to life, bro. Back down to earth. Okay, if this goes game 5, calm the whole game. Oh, nah, bro. Y'all don't want to hear that, trust me, bro. Or do you? I don't know. I sidewall my own net in casual 2s. They said what a save. Dang.
Have come alive. They've scored 2 goals previous 2 games. Well,
if I get my debit card now, I would donate to Tuff. I appreciate it, bro. You don't gotta donate, man. Appreciate you being here. Ultimates need to win. They do. They need to win this one. Oh, what a bump! What a bump! The weight room, buddy. Dang. Dang, let's go. That is an MVP type of play right there. Gopher could never hack. Facts. Even though he's got a ton of demos. Alright, guys, let's not throw this, okay? Wait. Nah. Yo. Where are we at, team? There we go.
Sometimes in 10 years in a Rocket League, the best play is shooting bottom middle. A little slow one on net.
Let's go. Let's go, Kronbon.
Impressive again from Ultimates. The best I've seen them play so far this year. Even though they got top 2 in Birmingham. 2 minutes left.
Guys, our net is open. Oh my gosh! That is a crazy clear. It's like the best clear you could ask for right there, too. Okay.
I don't know if that's the play right now. see what they can do with this ball. Raleigh.
Monkey Moon Land. It is being held in Monkey Moon Land. Let's see. Oh, we got another hydrate. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The ultimate, so many attempts in this game for.
Yeah, they're looking impressive though. They are beating KC to the
There's so much RLCS stock.
First killer backs off.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I thought there'd be more like NFL talk here. Low key. Wait. Ah, yeah, get that out of here, bro. Get that crap out of here. Wait, Vatiro's no boost. Okay, double commit. Good boost steal. Wait, they're cooking. The recipe is there. Oh crap, wait. Oh, this is too intense, bro. I have a feeling. Nah, actually, I don't know. I don't have a feeling at all. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Trying to get a touch on this one, but LJ just owns that ball right now.
Dude, I'm literally 50-50 on this. I don't know.
Shot and clear, all set back into his own half right now. The Ultimates are going to throw their pressure on 50 forward from Chronic. You can see them lurking that midline.
I know, my feeling is nervous. Same.
Has a hand to meet it.
Yeah, it's crazy to say, but Ultimates are looking like the quicker team. They're looking like the better team individually right now.
Yo, is a 0 second gonna happen though?
Put a spell to that though. Could force 5, 10 seconds. LJ, we're gonna keep it in the corner. I'd say Ultimates want overtime right now. It's in an awkward spot.
Oh boy. Oh!
That would have been it. Will the ball stay alive? It's still off the bar. Chronic has to wait. There's the shot, but it's weak.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Yo, Raleigh almost had that. I thought it was over, man. Please don't. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, please don't lose off of a kickoff goal, man. Wait. First killer, where are you going, bro?
50 to the back wall. Chronic had to race. And right now, Carbon Corp.
Wait, this is cinema. Hands in the air. This is absolute cinema.
He's actually beaten first killer, but
okay.
FK still lands the bump. Huge 50 required from LJ. Underneath it is Atto.
Holy, bro.
First killer just puts
FCB, what up, dude?
It's all good for
I know, this is crazy, man.
Can handle proceedings.
Shiver me timbers, dude. Yeah, almost the Justin goal. That redirect would have been nuts.
Carmen Corp continue to try and force all three up past the midline. A little bit too close for
it's actually a good 50, bro. That's so huge.
LJ makes the cheat.
Chronic! Bang! Bang! Let's go! Let's go, dude! Oh my gosh! Dude, what a play, man. It all started in their corner, man. Insane 50. And then the team play across the field. Holy crap, dude. What a game. Okay, real quick. Whoa, hold on. Wait, this is cinema.
On defense, something's got to work out on the other
dude, don't lose to Foot, man. Do not lose to Foot.
On the goal line. What else is he going to do? Maybe he'll get a bump. He's over-rotating slightly. Found himself
oh my gosh.
Other half. We've got two
Raleigh, change your car. Facts, bro.
Up early as the Oro finds that.
Dude, I know, that was crazy, Niles.
A lot of space, a lot of opportunity for VK.
I'm gonna get so many channel points too.
Way too past his own rip. And here we go, back to the other side. It just can't sit still here.
You gotta worry about that SSG.
Dude, there's no way.
The blue territory.
This goes to game 5.
Going to kill Food Esports.
Is NA back? Dude.
And well, speaking of backs,
they looked good there, man. I can't lie.
Play this again. Food,
yeah, they were cooking a bit. I know, imagine losing to Food, man.
Everyone from Food is trying to intercept.
The esport is actually cooked if that happens.
As overtime builds pressure,
well, more like SSG is cooked. Ah!
Getting the last laugh. It's reveal and the 1v1 is the last one back, and he gets the last.
How is this happening? I'm still in shock. How are we in a 2-minute OT with Food?
And it's SSG that still rely on reveal to make the magic he's
they went out by the detail.
He's gonna delay. He has space and time to do so. VK Salem won't let the pass go to
yeah, no, they're chilling.
Know that will back away and go for the safer play.
It's all coming down to the decision
Double?
making of that third man with how unpredictable this is.
Oh, what a clear. I can't
team has been
lie.
able to hold on to this possession
Nice
for
touch.
too long.
Come on, guys, close it out.
Take the risk
Oh
as
my
that third
god.
man, because
Nah,
at this moment, it
man.
just keeps looking like it's going to be another counterattack, and you don't want to be that player who makes
Okay,
the
surely.
mistake, pushes forward, but Reveal wants to be that guy who can be the solo man.
gosh,
and open up
dude,
the
what
space
is
for his teammate. But there
happening?
it is, SSG, fully commit.
Guys, what are we
Forward.
doing?
This is what I was talking about. Something was going to break through. The third man has to make a decision. SSG
There's no
chose to send him
way.
forward, and you leave the back door
What?
wide flipping open there, Lemon.
NA is not back, bro. That no, man. SSG is doing irreparable damage to NA, bro. NA's rep just got boosted from that last series, and then there's just this. What are we doing, man? Game 5 defeat.
Results happening today.
I'm proud of
Dude, there's a
y'all.
world
Right now, this
SSG
is
is
a
0
banger.
and 2.
There's probably a banger on the mainstream. We're the ones actually going to game 5. We
There's
were
no
blessed here
way,
with the
man.
long series, and oh boy, we are in for a doozy. I have
Nah, this would be one of the
no idea what I'm going to see. In
one of the
game 5.
biggest
Even if
upsets
SSG are out here destroying
of
them,
all time, bro.
taking demos, winning them,
I'm not even
either with
joking.
own goal. They literally own goal, Lemon. And then it doesn't
They
even
own gold
matter. They were
apparently. I mean, I
somehow
wasn't
able to bounce back
watching
and get another goal right away.
the
They're
series,
back in the
so
series. Now we're going to game 5.
that's news to me, but that doesn't surprise me, bro.
By SSG. Nobody knows what's
Oh
happening,
man,
and I'm all here for it.
this is gonna be interesting.
So many OTs and SSG not being able to shine
I
mechanically.
think it's a big
the way
upset,
that-
embarrassing for sure.
I mean, they put 18 shots.
I mean,
this one it's 15.
definitely.
Losing while out shooting food.
Probably the
It's
worst team
kind
here.
of
I mean,
insane what's
yeah,
happening.
in my eyes,
This
this
is
was
just
the worst
maybe
team
a slow
here.
enough day for SSG, how they show
Maybe they're
tomorrow.
not. Maybe I'm just really underestimating these guys,
A lot of
but
attention, but we go to Champions Field between SSG and Fu.
I mean, that would just be crazy. SSG, you lose against the Ultimates. Fair play.
I can't believe I'm
Understood.
looking at this.
Then you go against
Champions
Food,
Field
and you
with
don't
Foot
expect a loss. Somehow it
versus
happens, and
SSG.
you're 0-2 to see SSG at that lower end stage in Swiss. I mean, what's going on? KC also lost their series. This is just another day of Swiss, and
yeah,
I
oh
am
my,
so grateful to get to
yeah,
witness
another day
it.
of Swiss.
And we've got an entire game of Rocket League though to watch and to prep
Wait, they're
for.
so cooked. Oh my god!
Crossbarring down, give and go, dicing it up in the midfield. Here comes Food.
We're so cooked.
Change that L to a
It's
W.
over,
Leora
chat.
is
It's over.
simply the GOAT in this series. From hat-trick to 7 saves to the guy who'll nail those on the board every time. Something has awoken in Food Esports. They know. They don't just think. Now they truly know SSG a repeatable team.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the stream out of secondhand embarrassment. Okay. We're so back. We're so back.
When push comes to shove, here comes SSG.
It's gonna be another air dribble.
That's a crazy
Scribbles.
pass.
That's his signature move. It feels like the entire series. He gets under the ball, can get over one player at least, sometimes even two, and then sets up.
Yeah, I agree, Omrix.
Mechanics shining through.
I actually think SSG loses this game.
Space Station Gaming, and you know, I thought.
Wait, that's a crazy pass. Yo, Scribbles is turning into Prime Magic Johnson, bro.
We can't fall into that trick again of believing one team has the dominance here. It just
Oh,
doesn't exist.
gosh.
This is a dogfight here.
Yeah, if you see that goal, if you're an SSG fan, you're
There's
like,
no
we're
way.
so back. We're so
Yeah.
back.
Wait, bro almost
We're so
peaked.
on the backboard.
After saying it's so over, literally 5 seconds ago.
It's the cycle of.
It's actually so even. I don't know why.
Like, you know, the SSG watch party, wherever that is getting hyped. When you have a response, it's winnable.
If Tuff was
Leona
playing,
is gonna get
SSG would be
back to
winning.
SSG, a 2v1.
Oh,
Torres
no,
is just getting
bro.
harassed, gets himself out of the net.
That's how
and
you
the
know
ball
it's bad.
stays out. Gophers trying to musty bump, dribble, everything. Food.
SSG
Just
washed.
built a wall in front of the
I
net.
mean, to be fair, this is SSG's, like, all of these guys, this is their first LAN.
C4, but nothing is blowing up right now.
And they're probably, like, the youngest people
Seeing who can
at the event,
shake things
I'd
up.
guess.
It's gonna be a counterattack. It's gonna be a shot
Okay,
from the left
nice.
side that goes across the
So
net
I
for
can see there
Koper.
being
It looks
nerves and
like it.
stuff.
2-1
It's not
SSG
super.
holding on.
But still, like, you're playing Foot, man. I don't know.
7 saves, 4 shots, 1 goal, 800 points last game.
Huge. Yeah, they have nothing to lose. SSG has something to lose. That's also true. That is also very true.
We're just on top. We're gonna win this.
That definitely makes a big impact.
In game 5, but all that matters.
Okay, guys, surely we don't throw this lead. Surely.
Torres looks for anything
crap.
he can. VK Sailing gets recruited into the forefront as Leoro just tried to kick Kofor in the teeth while he was crossing from C to C. And it's SSG that just have to maintain their lead. But against Foot Esports, and I can't believe I'm saying this, you just gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Wait.
And I think that this comes down to who
I was about to say, bro. What? See, this is the Foot I know, man.
Back and forth.
What was that defense?
Shot, SSG starting to run away with things and figure out how to put this ball past the goal line.
Man. This is more of what I was expecting in this series. Like more of that.
Yeah.
SSG just need
there we go. It finally happened.
It's not gone how you expected, but it can end the way you expected.
Okay, well, yeah, now I think SSG's got it. I don't know, they just need a wake-up call. Maybe this is what they needed for the tournament. Now they're gonna actually step it up, hopefully. It'll be 50s.
This has got to feel so good for Space Station Gaming. I mean, they've been struggling to
dude, Scrib Cap.
but also
that's so funny, man. He's actually using that name
gold gap between them
at LAN.
Confidence could be flowing through their veins. You know, Kofor's got ice around his neck, and it looks like he's got ice on the field. And here comes Reveal.
This is how every game should have been, bro.
He's looking a little icy himself right here, and extends that lead.
Able to stretch for this ball. Able to punish those mistakes from Foot, who are leaving a few too many gaps as they reach up and test SSG in the air. And this is not the time to slip up, but a
real quick.
lead seems so insurmountable.
Is this updated?
But you just always gotta believe. Foot have gotten this far.
Got energy up next. That's gonna be good.
Series, but I don't know about a 4-1 comeback. That's
4-1 comeback? Yeah, no. Okay. If Foot comes back down 4-1, I will literally never play Rocket League ever again. I will literally retire from this game. There's just no way it happens.
SSG are looking for more, and it's Kofor that are not going to let Foot get
more
comfortable than they are. And just
oh yeah, I mean they definitely
return right to where it belongs, and another goal for SSG.
And I think at this point, Kofor.
Yeah, I think
that matchup of
this one might be over.
Impact him or Leoro.
I have a slight feeling.
Matchup has really been in my mind, and so far, Kofor. I mean,
they just got peaked on, bro.
A superstar.
1-5. Go for the Brazil.
When their backs were
no mercy.
The wall and they needed somebody. They put up a bad symbol for Kofor to show up, and he does exactly that. 5-1. And I think it feels
what a
better
bump.
for Space Station Gaming. I don't think they assumed they'd come out here and play all the way into Game 5, but to win it in this fashion feels good. Feels like you're back. You can say
oh my gosh, they're actually gonna do it.
And it's Kofor yet again.
All right, everything is healed now. A Brazil here
looks, unfortunately,
would even out them even going to Game 5, honestly.
You and I were exchanging inspirational quotes.
I will take that.
In the green room.
Yeah, Brazil them. Everyone wants the Brazil, man. Honestly,
it is what it is.
Even Foot wants the Brazil. They won't say it.
Yeah.
But hey, you got a lot of
deep
practice
down,
out of this. You went all the way to Game 5. And if anything, you've raised doubts in the SSG.
Yeah, not enough save from. There it is. There it is, Brazil. Brazil.
Scribbles is giggling and kicking his feet.
Let's go.
This is the SSG we know and love.
What a frustrating game here for
honestly, dude.
They really earned their
freaking why not? 3 more goals. 3 more goals. 10-1.
I thought the
why not?
Looked fantastic.
Let's go for double digits.
Like I said, Leoro.
It's from Brazil.
I mean, that man
I think they're all from Spain.
A menace behind the ball, and that's just an
pretty sure.
But I don't know. I think coming out here and having this strategy, which might have been intentional,
going to airport field.
The strategy of just playing more defense and hoping that you can get a counterattack in. It's definitely playing
this
with
is
fire.
Crazy, dude.
You've got to have a lot of endurance because eventually it'll run out, and that's exactly what happened in Game 5. Ran out of stamina. Space Station Gaming.
Wait, one more for the boys.
In shape, high fitness level, and ready to run laps around you, and that's what happened Brazil on the scoreline. Confidence flowing through everybody on the orange side. And what more do you really expect from SSG in
there we go. That was a close call, man.
Well, one thing I expected.
For a second, I really thought, dude. You know what's crazy?
No more overtime.
Fruit gave up a 7-0 run.
Start peaking in game 5, but it's only
right? They were
team
up 1-0
SSG,
in that game.
Finishing that off with a Brazil, not what
and then they just got
expected.
scored on 7 straight.
What I expected.
That's insane.
I'm hyped. That was a ton of fun to watch. SSG,
Okay, well, I mean, that was a way better series than I thought it'd be. That's for sure. Oh, Genji versus... What does VP stand for again? Oh yeah, Virtus Pro. Right. Look at that. I mean, yeah, Genji's probably got that online. Oh! Okay, this is about to start. Oh, the channel points. We're up good, man. 18k? I think I was at 11... No, I was at 9k, right? So I just doubled my points from Ultimate. Yeah, bye-bye, Fruit. Adios. Alright, well anyways. This is an interesting one. Gentlemates lost the game to Fruit. Keep that in mind. NRG looks good today though, man, I can't lie. They look really good. Yeah, Vitality will play again. They're gonna play Furia. That'll be the next series. Okay. Yeah, Eugen in this? Me too, man. I'm also curious. I haven't actually watched a live Eugen game yet. Once Falcons, I believe that is the last series. Yeah, that'll be the last series. So 2 more. This one, Vitality, Furia, and then that. I definitely want to bet on NRG. See, the problem with these lopsided votes is I don't really get much unless I go all in. But I never like going all in.
And an upset it was. Ultimate take down Carming for their second time ever.
I'm gonna do like a solid 4K.
Champions Field 3-1 the other way.
I don't know, just a random amount.
We're talking about K-Corp, that final boss. It's their first loss internationally all year because of what First Killer was doing on the field, what LJ
I mean, it
was
is.
doing on the field. Felt like LJ
Gentlemates was a
from 2
good
years ago
team.
when he was the offensive MVP
So it's not like it's
First Killer.
NRG
He has
versus
these
some
series sometimes where he can
scrubs.
carry a team
The
and do so
1v3,
well.
the 1v3, and then also you saw the reaction of how much that meant to them.
Yeah, that's the
you know, this is just
mainstream.
Swiss round 2. You see a lot of teams maybe just
Yeah, the
slowly picking up
Falcons
their
one will also be
controllers,
mainstream.
You know, being like, yeah, good game, good. No, that they wanted revenge from what went down.
Ultimates earned me so many points.
You
Nah,
take down
same,
K-Corp,
dude.
There's a chance that even if K-Corp goes 3-1, they're in the lower bracket.
Play with their demons from Birmingham.
The whole thing. So,
Exactly,
huge
man.
win for the Ultimates, but
Exactly, it was a
job's not done.
rematch from the
Obviously, for
major.
It is. They're 2-0, but
They had vengeance,
get
bro.
3-0 and get that upper bracket game.
I mean, we heard.
Campbell Tuff. Tuff could 1v1 Zen
Last time you guys played, we said we
and
weren't
lose.
playing creative. We were just kind of throwing
What is 9914 used for? See, dude, I didn't know either, but apparently
James talking about the 1v3. We saw a lot of it in that game.
they just spam it during one of the commercials. I think the progressive one.
Listen, they did figure it out. They scored 3 goals in every single game, absent of game number 1. The only game that
What
they
up,
lost
Finley?
in
I'm
this
back,
series,
dude. Ultimates beat K-Corp.
Game 2, K-Corp went up 2-0 on a chronic own
They
goal.
beat him 3-1. And then also,
about that goal. And after that, the Ultimates battle back in game 2.
SSG and Foot went to game 5.
Didn't lose a game after
But then SSG Brazil'd.
Noticed the laughs from
Game
Materia,
5.
but it felt like it fueled their fire.
Alright, bro, I'm gonna hop off for now. I'm gonna go out a little. Sounds good, man.
Congratulations to the
Appreciate you
Ultimates.
stopping by, though,
You
Amerson,
definitely-
hanging
it
out. Have a
definitely
good one,
changes the
man.
narrative around the Ultimates. It changes the narrative a little bit around Carmine Core. We've been talking about them, James, like how unstoppable this team is. Finally, they've been stopped.
Goldie would destroy Zen. Nah, facts, dude. Goldie would destroy anyone.
The other one was North America
100%.
is bringing depth to this tournament. And
For 1 count energy, let's go.
Ultimates in a 4 seed.
energy.
So the NA 4 seed upsetting the EU1 seed. Obviously, you know, many people wouldn't say.
Betting all in on NRG. Let's go. Let's go.
The eye test.
Who do you
But
think's
that was
gonna
a
win?
big
I think
result.
NRG's gonna
So
win.
I think it, you know,
Gotta believe in the boys. They looked really good too against GNG. So, I mean, Daniel was cooking. All three of them were cooking. So, when that happens, very hard to beat them.
During the break, FUT Esports and Space Station going to Game 5.
FUT food
does Brazil them there in that game.
Potato.
A little demoralizing to think it's that close and then get styled on that way. But we almost Bates had the contrast of
3-1 NRG. Okay, I could see that for sure.
Yeah, you almost did. It would have been just a perfect
see that.
representation of what
I wonder, did anyone? I'm checking the predictions right now. Did anyone put Ultimates beating
Gibbs, I think you really brought it up. It looked like they might have just got a little too
Card
comfortable in
somehow? I don't think so.
And FK, they weren't giving up, and they hit them right in the mouth.
And
Nah.
I guarantee whoever's 1-1 who has to play K-Corp is not going to be happy.
Yeah, everyone had K-Corp going 2-0.
Really? This had to happen here?
There would be you're
Which makes
play either of the
sense.
teams, if we're being really honest here. If Ultimates is somehow dropped down, that's a terrible draw as well. As we take a look at the rest of the rounds, finally got
Oh, here goes NRG not losing. Yeah, same. I feel that.
Win on Champions Field versus FUT.
Yeah, now we need NRG to go 3-0.
Where we will see FUT playing for tournament.
That would be huge.
Morning. Here on the alternate stream schedule, they've got Gen G taking on VP.
Yeah, if they won against Gen G, they'll win now 100%. Facts, dude.
Wild Card versus Team Secret. That last one, Wild Card versus Team Secret, James. I feel like it's going to be a pretty close matchup. Who you got?
Yeah, this one was a really tough one. I was going through the picks with Stacks in the green room, and this was one I really struggled on because I think, you know, T-Bates, big fan of Wild Card and Banana Head, but, you know,
Oh yeah, wait,
I
what's...
had to give the edge to Team Secret personally for my pick. I picked Team Secret in this matchup, but it's so close. To me, it's a coin flip.
Is that up next?
I'm
Wild
really
Card
excited to
and...
watch it, though. Those are my favorite matches to watch when you're like,
No, that's going to be last. Never mind.
I really hope it's a close one.
Part of me wants to give an edge to Wild Card just because they're
Yeah, these times are off, dude. 30 minutes.
Like, what a perfect warm up. But when it's like 2
there we go,
5
5 minutes.
5 hours between the two matches, I don't know if a warm up really matters anymore. We'll see. Mainstream schedule though, we continue.
Dang, dude, RLCS is going to end pretty quickly, actually.
We end our broadcast here for day number 1. We'll close things out with Furia versus Vitality and get to see.
Oh, Furia Vitality's last, dude.
It's not the first time they played. They actually played in Birmingham. Falcons did.
Okay, so Falcons is actually up next.
Looking for revenge, but all that coming up after our next
Oh,
match.
okay, yeah, I got them mixed up. All right.
Esports on the stage up
Gotcha.
against the Gentlemates, a rematch of the grand finals from.
They're saving Monkey Moon's embarrassment for last. I respect that.
Okay. Yeah.
Bro, I won a game and my Emma bar went down. Oh, yeah. Sometimes that happens if you leave your previous game early.
They played FUT first.
So if you lost the last game,
pretty well against these
but you left
teams here, so
early,
maybe it wasn't as bad as it
like
looked
before
at
the
times.
winner
Gentlemen's
screen came up,
starting off slow, but they got the
and then you won the
job done.
next
Energy on
game,
the
but
flip
got,
side, though, we talked about they're very hot.
you know,
But
one less
it's about
MMR
Gentlemen's, another
point.
4 seed coming in. Feels
That
like a
can
lot of,
happen, yeah.
People are very high on Gentlemates, thinking that they can make a run, including me. I think I had
Dude,
them
every
top
time I
6
see Tuff, I don't know if they're
of their potential.
talking to
We see
me or
Eugen
something.
coming in, the new roster. He's another French superstar coming out of nowhere. And
What a
he's
game! I
really
lost
good. So if they
42, bro.
continue
That's
that,
insane.
They have a chance.
To average Rocket League
They will
moment.
have a chance against NRG, and I think they.
I'm betting all of my 210 Ka-Chow points. Oh yeah, that's right. I did rename it to Ka-Chow points on Twitch the other
And
day.
honestly, if they ended up playing them again in London,
That's right.
Old Gentlemates with Itachi, no Eugen, after they won a Copenhagen Major, they
It's no longer channel point. I mean, it is channel points, but
so they got a
Chow
rematch
points.
with G2. It might have been a really
Daniel Cook's game 1. Okay, I like that. Eugen hits his 0-second goal. I like that as well. Okay, game 3 goes to NRG because of Atomic Beast Mode cookage. Game 4 blowout for NRG.
A very hot team.
I like it. I like the specifics.
This team is the favorite in this matchup, but on the other side,
Yo, Asker, what up, dude? First tough stream, let's go, man. Welcome in, bro.
2 years of gameplay.
We're about to witness.
We'll talk about them again here. It's NRG.
Hopefully, this is a good series, man. I mean, the Ultimates K-Corp series was fire, so.
And this is, it's almost like the reverse
Hopefully this
script
is
of
kinda like that.
Ultimates K-Corp. You know, where you K-Corp the best team in EU. Ultimates, obviously a team with potential, could upset.
Could easily
and they
1v1
did.
Tuff.
I think
It would
it's
be
the
19-0
similar story
Tuff.
here. This is the team many people think is the best North American team, a competitor.
Yo,
They
Gimli.
have all the tools to beat them, but
W promo, man.
On his Daniel is so deadly when he gets that ball in the air, going for his air dribble demos, air dribble bumps,
matter what, air dribble
flip resets. Yeah, if he's in the air uncontested, you're in trouble. Beast mode. When he
sometimes
is
I carry my team, they game more more. Yeah, I mean,
you heard First Killer talk about
there's like a couple factors.
Has it in droves.
Usually, if someone's fresh off of their placements,
who is really
they'll just naturally gain more.
A world championship
or I guess depending on their rank.
Multiple majors.
ISO speed is now live, but Tuff is more worth it. Yo, I appreciate that. They're doing the Mario Marathon, right? Speed and Kai.
Sure is the creme de la creme. And speaking of these two teams in particular, that old
There's a lot of Mario games, though.
They are a much more defensive squad.
That's going to take them a while.
50-50s, and honestly, they used to frustrate G2.
Super Mario Galaxy, that would actually be fire when they get to that.
But now with Gentlemates and Eugen,
I love that game, dude.
Why
does the energy players look like Discord bots? Bro, that's crazy. I don't know.
I remember the first time I saw Eugen play this season, the thing I was so impressed with was how good he was on offense, and I kept being like, man, I think figure out the defense situation. This player's going to be lights out. On a team that specializes in defense, what a balance.
I know, so many hashtag NRGs.
In the progressive
let me add one to that.
As well.
There we go.
Gentlemates or NRG? You said that there's the upset potential.
There's upset potential, but you know, potential doesn't always pan out. So I'm gonna go.
I mean, we all know James Bot's the biggest NRG fan here. This is no shocker.
Generally, they have slower starts, so the fact that they were on fire early, I think, is a good sign.
I think Eugen is not going to get through that energy defense. They're one of the best in the world for a reason. I have energy in a very low-scoring match.
Okay.
I'm out of energy right here.
I mean,
keep picking the same team.
We're not surprised.
The favorite in this matchup.
Wait, why is Automod? Dude, Automod is tripping, bro. They just flagged Go NRG. Automod is a clear Gentlemates fan. You hate to see
Until
it.
you see them lose, you feel like you got to keep picking them. So I'm going to go with NRG as well on this one.
They be hating. Yo, Joshy, appreciate the follow, dude.
It comes down Gentlemates. Gentlemates for the coin.
W votes. Oh, dude, L coin. Honestly, nah, you need the coin to vote against you for it to work.
I'm still thinking about that 92%.
I don't hate it.
It was 93 actually, and ended up being 93.
That's crazy. It went all the way up.
But still, L coin.
Folks, let's get into it. We've got NRG on the desk. You've got NRG in the chat. Gentlemates, we all had G2 when they were playing back in Copenhagen. Gentlemates proved us all wrong. Can they do it again here?
Okay, that's true, but that was also like a year ago.
Raleigh Major continues on. It's Gentlemates versus NRG.
Well, you know, we're past that. We're past that. I mean, then again, Ultimates, they got their revenge. I don't know. How many chicken tenders would you eat right now? Dude, I could eat like, I don't know.
Improbable happened already earlier in the last
I don't know,
match,
bro. Like,
upsetting Karmine Corp.
5 tendies, maybe 4 or 5 tendies.
Matchup. They cannot think of the bigger picture. It's too much pressure for this team as they're trying to make
Thoughts on the state of RL?
to make the world championship.
I mean,
both teams relatively easy.
I always say it, bro. The one word I use, stagnant. I'm not really too sure if there's any crazy hype with the season. Like, I don't know if there's a ton of returning players with this new season. But it is a long season. Bro.
I love this from Eugen. Takes his
Bro.
time, a pre-jump. Atomic was on the back wall.
That is so cringe.
And then he had to come off the back wall and try to take a 50. He had a very low percentage.
Got banned. Yeah, yo, KYG, appreciate the sub. Wait, I just realized the chat here is blocking the alerts.
Remember when Juicy was
that.
and how good he looked at times.
But then, okay, that's probably fine.
To the backboard. One more touch.
That's probably fine.
As Daniel quickly downfield and just not connecting with Atomic on that exchange.
Okay. Are we NA or EU here?
But they still trail early.
NA, man, NRG, bro, NRG. Yeah, I think most of us here One for energy. Maybe all of us. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I got banned for plugging. I know that's happened. A lot of people, they tell me they get banned for plugging, which makes sense. But they don't want those promos. I get it. I get it. All right, yo, NRG. Let's go, NRG. Come on.
It'll be Juicy now to the skies.
Blocked by James.
And that just slows down Gentlemate's Alpine, but for how much longer? Daniel gonna try to go. Flip reset denied. And Atomic doing all he can just to keep that central. Beast mode's there.
There's no way. There's no way, bro.
And you can see the threat of NRG when they are upfield.
Nah, these guys were hacking, bro.
Just so many different things you
these guys were hacking.
Atomic off the ceiling too. You have to keep your eye on
they turned on aimbot.
person on NRG. If you don't, they will get a crazy shot you're not expecting.
We get the hydrate.
In a flash.
Oh, Beast Mode's lost that ball. Atomic tried to center, but Daniel nowhere to be found. Eugen got that through, and Juicy shot blocked away.
Nice. Okay. They didn't get rewarded for their cringe.
Who have come out firing on all cylinders here in game one. They've owned the first half. Can they get anything else though?
See, this is just a feel-out game for NRG, you know? They're just kind of seeing how they play first game, and then after that, they're dialed in. What decal's Dan using? Yeah, dude, I was wondering that too, bro. Let's see a closer POV on that.
Gentlemates struggling to
show Dan. Dan the man.
Atomic down to beast mode.
Animal the manimal.
NRG finding a lot of space.
Oh, close.
The defense, but just not enough to break through. Now another one down.
Dude, I've been seeing that decal. But I don't know what it's called.
He's not trying to do too much here against NRG. Just put the shot on.
But yeah, I've seen that around.
Being able to just get that beat on the guy in midfield and give space.
I don't think it's a season reward. I mean, it looks like one.
He's on this Gentlemate's team
I don't know if it is though.
Throughout his entire career is win.
For the first time on Twitch, delay so much less. Oh yeah, dude.
Sometimes people try to point at
yeah, Twitch doesn't have too much delay if you set it up properly.
Short career so far. This one's going to be played through. Seiko.
Guys.
Couldn't quite get to it in time, and it's collected
oh, we're good. Dude, I get confused with Daniel's decal.
Into the final minute, down to about 30 seconds
because he's wearing purple. Oh! Placement, bro. I was gonna say though, he's got the purple car, so sometimes I feel like he's on blue. But he's not. W plays, man. Dude, why are they spamming 9914 right now?
So once again, NRG in a very low-scoring game, but they find a way to get an equalizer.
The code.
As everybody crisscrosses along the corner, and Atomic will have to clean up the mess. And he has done so brilliantly.
All right, yo, chat. Daniel, 0-second goal.
Beast mode, second touch. Try to get it down central.
I was told by a credible source.
This stays neutral for Atomic maybe to turn on. Instead, he goes all the way back. And a good thing, he was getting chased. Now down to
Daniel, 0-second.
Daniel, last second chance for NRG, and it's saved away by Juicy. Will they get to 0? Yes, it will.
I was right there, bro. I was right there. The credible source is not credible. They lied to me.
But we have overtime. It's a good chance for them to reset.
All right, but for real though, Daniel's getting the game winner. What's happening?
Juicy. Met him there on the side. Seiko now has Juicy
doesn't open that. It looks like my shooting yesterday. Oh no.
Daniel falls off the wall there.
Yo guys, oh my gosh, wait, double commit. That ball is just in the air though, dude. That ball is on the moon. Ooh, Seiko. We're gonna talk about that?
Yeah, I mean, you got to give a credit though. Seiko
I think we should talk about that. Okay. Yo, NRG, stop playing with my heart, man.
They've been able to just keep NRG.
Yo, please. Please, man.
And there's a chance he was catching off the crossbar twice. And Eugen delayed follow-up. Oh, great pass over to Seiko. Still saved away. They're hovering all around the post of the crossbar and still can't break through. So NRG get a turn of good fortune. And we play on well into the second minute of OT.
I just got 5 heart attacks. No, same, bro. Nah, these guys are hurting their fans. Yo, we gotta chill. Okay, yo, Daniel's as cool as a cucumber. Look at that composure. Oh my gosh, bro.
Deep in NRG territory now, Genomates looking to break this 1-all deadlock and get the opening win.
2-minute OT.
Everything so crucial now for Genomates. There's no margin for error. They did all they could to get to the line.
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I feel like NRG is cooked here. Wait, unless?
Oh, Beast Mode trying to take it all by himself, but he didn't have boost. Juicy off the side.
Bro, you are not hitting that. Nah. Let's calm down here, buddy. You are not scoring that.
But chance here for Atomic. Shot right to Eugen, and it'll be a good save out of him.
Good touch.
But Juicy and Seiko on low boost here. They're going to need some good 50s unless Eugen.
Wait, Beast Mode's cooking. Let the chef do his thing.
And really making Genomates
is it Constellation?
a lot laterally and not let them get downfield very quickly.
Oh, you found it?
Opportunities mates have had.
Tough. I'm scared they're gonna lose. Not same, bro.
On multiple occasions. Daniel, good recovery in the air as that one's popped out of harm's way, and it's all Seiko.
Oh, I couldn't read you?
To delay everything.
Yeah, he gets past one. NRG a bit scrambling here in this situation. Mates had the boost, but
it's weird. I have raids on.
And throw them back into their own spot. As Beast Mode plays this
Those raids are off.
Juicy, I'm sorry, will bring that to the Fusion now. Daniel tried to go up. He got bumped by Juicy. So Fusion trying to get this mid to Seiko. Oh no!
Wait.
Double commit, and Beast Mode's got the open.
Wait, that's how it ends?
After over 3 minutes of overtime.
Bro, I didn't even see that. What is that, bro? Eugen.
And you talk about the margins for
Eugen, who are you passing to, bro?
That one hurts.
It does hurt. It is a bit of miscommunication there on the play. He's in a bad spot. He kind of rushes the touch there, a little bit of panic, and like
there's no way.
Probably should have been.
I'll take it, man. We take those. We take those.
This was a pretty good game.
There's just EU defense. What is? Wait.
NRG under a lot of pressure, and all the way up until this last moment, their rotation was really.
Dude,
the question is, can they continue that pace?
Heck yeah, man.
Defense was so good in game one.
We will take that.
Over 8 minutes of
yeah, raid should be on it because I didn't. Last stream I know I got raided. I've never messed around with any settings.
And Beast Mode rolls it in. That's the difference between Genomates and NRG. And
yo, Zero Max, Max Ricks. Oh, Max RLCS. Watch it with the hydrate, bro.
Getting here with their backs against the wall, needing to be nearly flawless, needing to get to the finals of it all.
You know, honestly though, to be fair, Eugen is a rookie. I believe, like first RLCS land here.
NRG leading 1-0
so,
here in this second round series.
The question again is going to be
the nerves might have gone to him.
Keep up this solid rotation. You got to get a lot of credit.
Oh, it's in Discord. Daniel's RB Gotcha.
The midfield, cutting off space.
Defense would make Sunless proud.
Right there. If he can keep that up, it's going to be really hard for NRG to play the way they want to.
NRG.
Juicy has Seiko forward, and what a block. Now Eugen gonna take his time.
Nah, that's easy save, Eugen.
And again, I like what I'm seeing from Mates because they're setting up Eugen to be in positions where he can take that scoring shot, and it's gonna help him get more comfortable in this LAN environment. And once he's more comfortable, then we'll be able to see him probably get more involved in scoring. But right now, we've got to pause.
And of course now,
Typical.
You think about the mental effect that has
okay, this is like the
players,
second pause today, I think.
A team like NRG,
I'm pretty sure both happened in NRG series. Well, okay, to be fair, I didn't watch some of the series before, like at the very start. But both NRG series, there's been a pause. Yeah, what is Typical up to today, man? But what's going on here? What's going on?
Watch those lives tick away.
We got a ref now.
Again, just in the back of your mind, it's real hard to ignore that.
Just call me Max. Gotcha.
Especially when you're in do or die situations in the tournament. Right now, they're in a good spot.
People saying 9914s versus Titanium Scarab.
They can take their time on things.
Oh,
the more losses
the code.
The more that does start to pile up. But I will say, for Mates, I mean,
older, I want to be in the RLCS.
NRG kind of brings me back to the Copenhagen run that we saw from them as well. The only difference
just
is
believe,
on their team, and that's Itachi.
put in the work. You got it, bro.
But Eugen seems to have found his form here, where Mates
is he cheating? Nah. It's probably
rotations definitely didn't look as best as they could be.
I don't know. What could it be? It's usually like a hardware issue, like maybe someone's headset stops working or something like that.
They are going to have to knock out one of the Titans that are in this
tournament. No one really ever knows why they pause.
That being said,
for the most part,
series still continuing on.
It just happens. Wait, what's happening in the other stream? I keep forgetting there's 2 streams going on.
4:22 on the clock.
Justin!
No reason either. It's just Cheese approaching, and it's kind of flat. I don't really understand why Sphinx felt like Sosa wasn't going to get there. I mean, definitely just a little bit of panic coming out from Virtus Pro.
Okay.
It's a confusing one, especially when we're talking
about, bro is
Virtus
sleeping.
Pro.
Okay.
You have to be the one to dictate
check on Genji for a second.
Something they aren't comfortable with, and Genji's barely.
See, this is what SSG should have been doing to
very standard Rocket League, but at times where we expect Virtus Pro to step up, they're falling apart, kind of buckling underneath that pressure.
Or as I call them.
Like this, but they need to make one of these shots count. That one's off target.
Wait, there's no way.
Finally in, and VP on the board.
Thank you very much, Sphinx. If you're Sosa here, you were kicking yourself for not putting this one in the net, especially because Justin messed up his first initial go at the ball. And that probably made Sosa's eyes go huge.
Yeah, they're saying 9914 for everything. Literally, dude.
That's why you got 3 people. Nice shot, Sphinx. Way to make it a game again.
Bigger than all the eyes from Canada that are currently on this man. One of the last stands within Canadian Rocket League, especially here in this tournament, and he's trying to prove that he is not only capable, but can take down some of the other big names that also come from North America, despite him not playing in the region. 2 minutes to go. VP has shown themselves some glimmers of hope, but they need another goal just to make it overtime, and I don't know if this is exactly going to benefit them. It's a lot of nice play, but it's so much boost wasted.
What up, dude? What's a face reveal? Already done it.
Taking a little bit of space there. Can't fault him. Oh, that's a big whip from Cheese.
There.
Thankfully, no one's quite ready yet for Virtus Pro. Gen.G will.
What when? So when I hit 500 subs, I made a video. But then also I did a vlog. Obviously the vlog isn't a face reveal because I already did it at 500 subs. But
I would agree with you.
Yeah, I did a vlog a couple months ago when I went to Worlds, last year's Worlds. And I'm actually planning on vlogging it. I'll be here. I'll be at this major for the crowd days. So I'm planning on vlogging here as well. Hopefully it's a better vlog though, because you know, the last vlog is I'll be honest, kind of
Sosa's going to be a little annoyed that he didn't pick up
that was my first time doing it, so
going to be short, maybe 15 to 20, and not
back.
Quite get to it. Cheese looking for the right side. Magic Bear with a chance. Look at that catch. Oh my days!
Can you help me, bro? My heart is pounding. I got you, bro. Justin!
Mustard on it to be the last guy. Gen.G go up 2 with 33 left. Like
wait, MB with the sauce, dude. Look at those soft touches.
Complimented it as it happens, and
the control.
more beautiful. A perfect
Isofy, what up, dude?
just kind of sets up Justin for the easiest shot of his career. 3-2-1 with 33 to go. Gen G, I'm not going to say this was the least tumultuous path to get here, but definitely felt comfortable by the end.
Definitely pretty solid, and that was reflected like we saw in their approach at the beginning. You know, they're
I
not
sent
really
the
worried
error.
about trying to force a lot. They're just saying, hey, look, make your touch. If you can't get there, turn it into a 50. See what we can get, and the answer is a free number 4.
Free number 4 and a free goal for everybody
Oh,
here.
raid
Every single player on
settings.
Gen G getting at least a goal in this one, and oh boy, man, you gotta feel for Virtus Pro at a certain point. They're not playing the worst game, but it just kind of feels
I
like
just saw another message.
immediately
Maybe there's like a limit, like maybe no, I don't know. I haven't touched my raid settings. I didn't know there were raid settings.
And the hard part about playing in smaller regions
Maybe
it's kind of hard to know what you're
that should be like a certain amount of viewers,
exposed
perhaps, like at least 1 or 2
Look, as a man who
potentially.
covered APAC faithfully for multiple
If I had to
years,
guess.
I can tell you that they get away with a lot, like a lot.
This is definitely on. It definitely
At a
does
certain
work.
point, you get to the international stage,
There we go,
and no matter what your
Gen G.
expectations are, you gotta try.
Oh,
and
we're
both
still not
define your
back.
own expectations, and as well as try and overcome the expectations of other teams. They did not here
Interesting.
in game 1 definitively.
I had 3, but maybe 1.
Victory for Gen G, and as we mentioned coming into
Yeah,
this
honestly,
one,
I have no
Gen G
idea.
to get some confidence back flowing in this team.
I got no
Nice
clue.
start. Couldn't ask for too much more if you were Gen G. Now you just got to close it out, go out there, put up 2, maybe 3 goals in the next game, and see what Virtus Pro can do. Ball's completely in their court.
Twitch hates me, bro.
You mentioned it already. Gen G kind of playing
The Indian guy.
throughout all of game 1. It was
Yeah,
smash
yeah.
ball, see what they get, and cut back in if we've got the
I mean, how it goes
time.
for Gen G, I got you, bro. I mean, hopefully they
It really was
sweep.
kind of just a bit of a Sunday
Let's
stroll
hope.
pace for them, it felt like.
The weird part to me is that it felt like a Sunday
Bro, we might get
stroll
through
for
this whole series
them. For VP,
before
the stats kind of reflect
an
that
OG.
as well. A total of, I think, 7 saves to 8. Gen G slightly favored.
Remember
A
me? Yeah,
total
dude, I remember
of
the Ice Fight.
11 shots.
Yo,
to
Alpha.
10, slightly
Alpha
favored Gen
Caps
G. So again, like,
Barber. Yo, what
stats
up,
are
dude?
very similar. The play
What's your
style
question,
felt very
bro?
Similar. It didn't really feel like Virtus Pro was just making egregious errors, but the only times they ever got exposed for the errors they made is when immediately Gen G would counter, whether it was a weird defense that left the player by themselves, an offense that was too overexerted.
Ult stream. Yeah, this is the ult stream.
Things just went a little
Mainstream, he's still sleeping.
Clean up some of their mistakes. Just play a bit more precise. I think they've got a chance here in game 2.
Oh, is this calls or the other people in the stands? Oh, you're going Saturday? Yo, I'll be there too, bro. No, you can't get in today or tomorrow.
Sosa gets a hand on
So,
2 people. The
Saturday,
ball comes through
Sundays,
in
the
middle
crowd
of the box to
days.
keep the ball in play, and
These are
Sosa
just kind of in a
top
closed
right
area.
corner. Sphinx putting the extra pressure on the net as well. That was
It's kind of lame though, right? Because the crowd can only see half the teams. Because at that point, half the teams. Oh, I saw Tenacity. Yeah, like content creators, they have
But
certain
it didn't make much of a difference, and instead it's going to fire all the way back into the orange half.
permissions, I guess,
Trying to hold on to this lead and maybe
or
even
privileges,
increase it, but
so
far, all
they
the
can do
holding on
watch parties in there.
offense, just not allowing
But
Gen
yeah,
G to break out.
mostly
Finally they do.
scrub
And
matches.
G's gonna try to punish the double touch just a bit too off.
True.
devastated. That ball kicked down.
Wait, they're
He
down
thought he was
0-1 here? I didn't
putting
even.
that net for
I was not
sure.
paying
That
attention to
ball
the
just skimmed
first
away
goal.
from him, but best laid
Yo,
plans
Tuff,
and
did you
all
stream
that.
the challenge? I did stream the finale. Yo, Alpha Caps Barber, appreciate the follow, man.
Zero boost, and now the physical pressure
Yeah,
coming
I
back
streamed the
other way
last
from Gen
episode
G. Trying to muddy the water a
2
little
days
bit for
ago.
Virtus Pro to see if they make a mistake. Sphinx preset, and that will just get picked
Yo,
off.
Max, appreciate the follow, dude.
And it's wide. Oh, jeez, come on, my brother. I thought you solved these. You used to have some issues with
Dude, how have they not scored?
You actually don't. You've actually shot like 3 more shots perfectly on target, all of them of the utmost caliber, and somehow VP in the way of all of them. That started with me
Bro.
wanting to criticize Gen G and be like,
What
oh,
is
that's
this
not great.
VP
And then they
defense?
played well, and it still wasn't
We need
enough.
ice for real, dude. We do. I'm telling you guys,
Unfortunately,
iced watch parties with iced is peak.
tick down.
I mean, for those who have been here in the previous watch parties with him, you know,
He wanted to pick it up on a ground dribble
it's
and
good.
just happened to
It's
slightly
good stuff,
mistime
man.
it, pop it high and away.
But I think he is working.
So that's where you're really looking for Virtus
Fortunately,
Pro.
so.
With the lead here and 3 minutes on the clock, you need to see.
You're scaring me. Why are we on the ult
first
stream?
touches. You can't have them
Oh,
be
finally
offline
we're
all
back.
the first
Okay. There we go. There we go.
He knows that, Daniel's
Back to the
really close
real,
there, or Atomic, I believe, is
the
really
good
close
stuff.
there, and once he gets that pinch,
Goofy on commentary. Yeah.
facing the ball, he's in a tough spot. Always hard to get a 50
I can't lie, yeah.
do that to NRG
It's
in
funny.
game 1. So kind of going back the other way here. But plenty of
I missed it,
time
no
for Mace
way.
to get involved here in
I'll
game
have the
2.
video out in
NRG,
2 days though.
putting them behind early.
Yeah, the video, I think the video's turning out pretty good, so.
Eugen hanging around for the save, gets bulldozed by Daniel in the net. Beast Mode starting to
Alright.
creep up, but Seiko's got a powerful clear. And now Juicy.
Yo, Beast Mode is floating so elegantly with that ball.
Can't get that to a scoreable spot for Seiko. So Energy looked like they might have been in a little bit of trouble.
Wait, what the heck is this play? I respect the heck out of that.
The threaten of the pinch doesn't want to give Juicy the
He,
ball
like,
for free there. Beast Mode to Daniel.
didn't really
Daniel
pre-jump
high
it,
Atomic is open?
but-
No, Juicy just barrels back in time.
Love to
Oh.
see when NRG is making the extra
Wait,
pass.
Daniel's got 30 points halfway through.
Why a lot of their games are so low scoring. They're very
W
selective
Dan.
with their scoring opportunities and not unwilling at all to just pass things up for a better look. Beast Mode and Atomic kind of get their signals crossed, but it works out just fine. Beast Mode down to Atomic.
Wait.
Daniel trailing in behind. Beast Mode's going to take over.
Slaughters.
And he slots it right through, threading the needle on the near side.
Slot machine. 11 miles per hour.
It's right to Atomic.
Yo, Juicy, what are we doing there?
Defense to react. Juicy has so much of the net he has to cover, and because of that, Beast Mode knows
funny.
he could
You
try
take
to
those,
go for
man.
the top left.
Yeah, he's just like me.
See if he can sneak
In a
in
holy
behind
placement.
him, and he
Yo,
does
Ollie,
just
what up,
that
dude?
Because there's so much to cover in such a short time that Eugen can't get everything.
Ah, he kind of messed it up.
So the lead grows.
Oh,
for
crap.
NRG. Mace
Daniel.
trying to cut into it. Eugen.
Nah, bro, you were not scoring that. Wait, actually, it actually snuck through. No way.
Look at this from Eugen. Just so much control. Able to get
Wait.
that flip there. Keeps boosting and then dodges just to add a
Bro,
little bit of extra speed.
that's
to the
crazy.
defender who's in the net.
He might just be scoring that. I think so.
I love it from Eugen.
Hey, fair enough, bro. That was clean. That was clean.
Land rookie, huh?
Oh.
Lots of composure there. Juicy has that swatted right back into his own territory.
I know, that control crazy, dude. Wait.
And he does well to stay with that ball. Is swatted
Ah,
away.
that bump. Good pass?
Attack, and now Daniel's shot saved away.
Wait,
by
chat, we're about to
Juicy.
score. Yeah, we just scored. Atomic is the GOAT.
Punishes Mates.
And you would think Eugen's goal would be just enough for Mace to get
Dude,
back
that
going, but
defense
they're
was in
put a
shambles.
awkward
Holy
spot
crap.
defensively, and even
What
though
a
Juicy
slot.
has a great touch to get it to the side in the corner, I mean, the shot is there.
These boys are
What
slotting it today,
angle to
man.
find there for NRG. Now, again, a 2-goal lead for them.
Yeah, the ankle be looking good for real, man. The angles.
An annoying opponent. After all
They
that
had the
work, hey, nice
protractor
shot, kid, by the
ready
way, still
today.
down 2 goals.
Yo, wait, bro's got the Spider-Man. Is that the Spider-Man decal? Like, what is that?
And it could be costly.
Looks like Spider-Man, bro. Seiko?
Seiko just recovered in time. Atomic.
I don't know what that is. That is Spider-Man.
That's
That's fire, dude.
Juicy not to just jump right into contact.
Oh.
Beast mode now. Lateral for Atomic, and Juicy is right there. The defensive mates.
Bro really thinks he's Spider-Man. That's crazy.
Spectacular. And then you see stuff like that and you go, well,
Oh, wait.
that's why they're
That
playing
is
for their
an interesting pass.
world's lives.
Yeah, the double commits are definitely worrying here. As we got a minute left, I think without.
All right, yo, let's just get the sweep, man. NRG sweep, call it a day.
The problem is
Easy money.
there's these little lapses. As usually
Oh, the pinch! The power of friendship.
Seiko got bumped too.
He's gonna leave.
Imagine he missed that.
And then Seiko trying to move it upfield, but he's playing alone there. He had, I believe, Eugen.
He dusted
on
my
the
boy.
right wing,
Dusted.
Unable to get it to him. And now you can see the offense kind of start to fall apart. Now they're scrambling here on defense.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, Gentlemates, they look
Teamwork they had in game 1, but 30 seconds to go
completely
against NRG
outclassed
might
here.
be
That's
too
an
little,
open.
too late.
Oh.
And this is where NRG thrives too. A team that's gonna kind of chase the
Oh,
game against
bro.
them, and so they can just sit back, watch you come in.
Yo, Kane, what up, dude?
Had it deflected away.
How's
by
it going,
Beast
man?
Mode. Juicy, indirect.
Ooh.
Shot is on and saved away by Daniel.
Yo, Kane, we got some lost gameplay coming up in 2 more series? Yeah. Last series of the day, we got some lost gameplay. I know, that would have been so gross. Nice, man. Let's go, dude. Yo, Marsh, what up, man?
I mean, they were so effective outside the pause. Again, it was easy for them to kind of get
Let's
back
go.
into the
One more,
play
boys.
style. That combined
Uno
with some of
mas.
the mistakes in the
Uno
midfield
mas.
that mates were making commitment-wise, where they were positioned, and NRG had the recipe for success. They're such a consistent team that they force you to be just as consistent. Because if you're not, well, I mean, you see exactly what happens.
Yeah, my goat. I'm like, let's hope he hits the ball this time. True, man. For Ice sake, we need him to hit the ball.
I'll often say you don't have to play perfect to
Huh?
beat anybody, but there are just some mistakes you can't afford to make, and you only get so precious few opportunities. And Gentlemates kind of let a few go
We
by the
lost?
wayside where it looked like they might have had something going, and then
Oh, heck no.
a great defensive play made on the part of NRG that just blows everything up.
Nah,
And
that's a typo,
has
right?
been the result of NRG's offense. So now
It's gotta be a typo.
with NRG leading this series 2 games to none, Gentlemates need a reverse sweep. Of course, you know the big thing, the biggest adjustment I think a lot of teams are
Yeah,
making
chat.
is
We might
kind of a shift
NA
in
might be
mentality
top heavy, I guess.
Okay, it's
I don't know what's going on here.
game matters like it used to. Game differential not as big a factor as it had been in
yeah, I'm just gonna
previous
ignore
years.
that.
Now it's just listen. Did you win or did
We
you
did not
lose
see
the
that.
series? Gentlemates have a
All
long
right, back
road
to
ahead, and
NRG.
it doesn't even matter if they fall short
Can we
after
spam
winning 2
NRG?
more. Here we go at the new
Sure.
DFH. Mr. Shogun in the background.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
That's true. Shogun is always here,
Mates can
if you
make
think
some
about it.
adjustments, though. That'll be the
Wait, no,
biggest
imagine
thing
Shogun.
coming in between these 2 games.
Wait.
Like I said, when
Yo,
they
it just
are
hit me.
good,
Imagine
when they're all
Shogun
connected,
commentating a game
here
on
against
this map,
NRG, at least make the game very
but then there's
close.
also
We saw that
his
in game 1.
commentary
Just felt
going
like
on
he
in the
got away from
background.
How will things look here?
So you got double. Okay, bro. Yeah, make sure. Make sure you don't misplace the letters on NRG, or that's kind of bad. Okay, now I see why auto mod flags NRG, because it is kind
on the
of.
offensive end. Hook Beast Mode hanging with that ball out of the corner. Juicy might call his own number.
I did, yeah, dude, it did.
Sure-handed at the back.
Oh shoot, now you're good, bro. I mean, I know you didn't mean it.
Juicy not afraid to turn and go here. He has Seiko, but he, again, wants to help Seiko get into a good spot where he's on the ball.
You see something cool?
Seiko does try to go up.
Yeah, hold on, Daniel. Daniel's got us.
He doesn't have a lot of freedom to work. He's such a dangerous individual threat.
Can't lie though, I mess with that
NRG
decal.
making sure that
I like
no
that.
one is able to get that much free time.
Where's the
Great ball here
screenshot?
from Beast Mode to kind of slow down the play.
Oh, it
Once
actually
the
is just the champion decal?
Atomic again, and
Season
Eugene
13?
able to knock it away, but again, a little bit
Fair
of
enough.
hesitation there between Seiko and Juicy on which one is going for that ball.
Daniel in Beast Mode trying to leave mates.
Once I find it, I'm using it.
indecisive.
True, man.
Trying to figure out who's going to take charge on that play. This time it's Daniel.
Why do I feel like
He's
it's a
got a dunk in there,
similar?
just let him too far.
Hold on.
So
Wait, I'm
everybody
looking
will
at this
reset.
again.
Beast Mode, trigger it back in. Atomic takes
It
the
might be the
handoff.
same, yeah.
Daniel's right there. Beast Mode lurking.
Beast
Can he find the angle? He
Mode,
does, but the
no.
bouncer saved away by Eugene.
Yeah, that was good correction there from Eugene as well, because he was floating in front of the net, able to make sure to make some contact there. NRG, at
Yo,
least
Max,
in the
welcome back,
midfield,
dude.
starting to get a little bit more room.
Yo, Armor, what up, man?
To be honest, mates,
It's champ
there's
decal?
the biggest
Yeah,
thing for trying to
apparently.
shut that down, especially in front of the box, is Daniel comes from the other
Nice,
corner
bro.
to sink in a big goal.
Beast Mode again involved in
I think
the
it's
offense.
the
Up to
season
the sky.
13
Seiko
champ
thought he
decal.
might have had him. No, sir, and nobody else.
But I know there's a
recovered.
lot of decals that
Safety
do
net
look
there for
similar to
Gentlemates.
season reward ones, so
Their hopes in this series dwindling fast.
know.
It's so good though, because you can see NRG kind of picking and
I don't know if
choosing
Daniel got us.
when they want to go into your half.
I think he got
Daniel,
us.
Another demo there. They're totally okay with what's the
Tuff could beat Aisho being a race, dude. Nah, man, that guy's like Olympic level speed for real. There's no way.
Now, mates, they've got to keep their head on the swivel while still trying to move upfield and play their game.
Seiko's got Juicy with almost no boost in the tank, so all he can do is throw it at the back wall.
Ooh.
And Beast Mode will just send it right back and invite them to try again.
All right,
Atomic
easy sweep.
gonna try to delay them in that effort. Seiko now with 20 in the tank, and
we heard about Jake Paul wanting to race extra speed.
And yet again, the timing just not there.
Dang, he's delusional.
It's not there. It is there though for Daniel. Keep eyes out for Daniel. He's been upfield taking a lot.
Oh, I meant Rocket League. Nah, you're right. That's so real.
Pretty close here, but again, look at Daniel taking his time.
A champ decal. They got up in GC from season 8. I know, right? Who would have thought, man? The champ decal actually being used in RLCS.
NRG focusing on the little details. They make sure they have boost. They make sure they've got everything covered. Here's Daniel follow-up, saved away by Juicy this time. Might have been just a little wide by the post. Now on the counterattack, Jin doesn't make contact and nothing else there.
Yikes.
For Genomates, NRG again having all the angles covered. And Daniel doing all
crap.
to get
Atomic blocked by
That was the best shot.
Daniel.
This game. They've got the
blocked by Daniel.
Chance here for Eugen. He's gonna play.
Nah, you don't score those.
Is he gonna be able to get that straight down? Yes, but where's the follow?
Oh my god, that's an insane shot.
Where the shot was, I think even NRG might have been kind of jumping around, expecting, okay, there's got to be somebody there, right? No, there wasn't. Juicy was all the way back.
That shot is crazy.
To look at as he picked out the play, and that is how Genomates tie up game 3 and keep them.
Honestly, dude, yeah, Lost could never. True, yeah, Lost would honestly whiff the ball there. Not gonna lie. Bro wouldn't even make contact with it.
Really starting to get more comfortable.
No, see, it's all part of the script, guys. Tie the game for content, and then Daniel's gonna score the 0 second. Just like with the Gen G series, it's literally the same thing.
And he'll try to deliver the dagger, beast mode to the ground, and Atomic stayed back. Atomic.
Wait, this is looking good.
There, but he didn't want to leave Daniel hanging. Down to 7 seconds now. Daniel has that go off the corner. Can Juicy get around beast mode? He does. And Atomic just in damage control mode. Genomates might be looking for one last shot. Eugen now got to bring this to ground. That is incredibly dangerous.
Yo, imagine the own goal. Wait! The pass! Daniel! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I thought for a second there, maybe.
Game 3 overtime. Both teams wanted to get the closing goal there in regulation, but now it'll be whether or not Mates can close out a game against NRG. This is the best that they've looked all series long.
All right, Daniel going coast to coast, man.
First game was an overtime.
Oh my gosh! Wait.
Oh
my gosh. Bro, we almost just 1v3'd.
Doesn't have anybody to pass to. Beast mode was taken off
cross map 1v3.
And now a chance for Genomates. After that demo, Beast mode right back into the play and back with a vengeance.
Beast mode? Beast mode, we gotta give you a map, my guy. Get back.
Where's the follow-up?
Get back immediately.
And Daniel has it red.
Oh, dude, Daniel, look at Daniel, man. So inspirational. Oh, his aura just made him miss. Okay.
Daniel tried to go for a bump, but he couldn't even make contact there. So now to go the other way, but
dude, nobody has boost.
So low on boost that they don't have too much control of possession.
Calmer than usual, true, man. Chill vibes so far. I mean, unless something crazy happens in one of these games.
Was trying to line up a double, but Daniel collects.
Oh my gosh, Daniel.
Now Seiko has that out to the corner. That could still work out for NRG. Though Atomic's going to retreat, make sure to grab the midfield boost. Anybody else forward?
Okay.
That goes off to the corner.
Oh no. Using up the boost.
Just trying to play the field as Atomic dishes that off to the corner. And
good fit. Oh, good landing.
The drawing board in the wing.
And NRG doing a good job shadowing here.
Wait.
Recognize that Mates had to kind of
they just left the ball.
So that they made sure to have everything covered to get possession, but they haven't been able to get out.
They'll be strats.
They were all low on boost right now. So they needed some time.
Yeah, we're gonna get another. How long was the last OT? It was like. I know it was at least 2 minutes. I don't know if it ended soon after that. My diamond brain cannot comprehend.
Against NRG, Beast Mode has that one blocked away. Could not get it back down towards the net. Daniel would lob it down again.
Wait, dude, Automod's going crazy.
No! Or if he scored that, what a worldie. Seiko ran out of boost.
Nice.
Gentlemen do get back down into
oh crap.
territory, but this one nearly ended on either side.
No!
Great pass. Look here. He recognizes that the defense is not set from NRG. Got a free lane. And of course, Seiko. Perfect shot. Mates take a game off NRG. This series is
oh no.
Well.
Dude, they had that.
You got the birthday coach and the hometown coach going head
okay,
to head
good.
here.
Genji, all right.
We'll see which side
that's what I like to see.
Away out of game
that's what I like
3
to see.
into game 4 now as we look
Dang,
back
bro.
at a classic.
I know the refs. That was refs, bro.
And still more to come. Thanks to some late
yeah, dude. The gentleman's paid the refs right there, 100%. How to go for Genji? So Genji, they lost game 2. I didn't see how, but I just saw like series was tied.
He's remaining calm.
It's looking like they're probably gonna win this 3-1.
But I mean, one of the biggest things, the scariest moment for Mates was letting Beast Mode get that free shot. You had 2 guys in net. You would think one challenge. They gave Beast Mode that space to shoot.
Here we go. Lock in, guys.
It looked
it's
like
time.
that was going to be a mistake that would have ended the series.
I missed the save. What happened? Yeah, there was like a crazy save. NRG couldn't put it on target.
But here we go.
Yeah, I also thought that said VP2-1. Oh man, that'd be terrible. But yeah, then.
Well, after 7.5 minutes of listening to Shogun on DFH,
Gentleman's, they got it past all 3 defenders on NRG. They just didn't have any boost. It was kind of had to guess. Why aren't you playing the major? Honestly, dude. They actually asked me if I'd be down to play in the major, but I ended up declining because, you know, I wanted to keep the competition fair, so I didn't want there to be like blowouts, so I declined. But
Beast Mode falling to the ground there on the corner. And all Atomic can do is lob it
your setup tough.
See if he can create.
So I got 2 monitors.
He cannot. Here comes
one for obviously, you know, Rocket League, or I'm doing a watch party to stream, and another for the chat. It took me a while actually. I only got a second monitor like 2 years ago. Was it 2? Yeah, like 2 years ago. Before that, when I was streaming, I would use my phone for chat, which that was before I was multi-streaming, so that'd be a lot harder to do if I was multi-streaming. I was only streaming on Twitch at that point. But yeah, having a second monitor helps so much, and then I mean, keyboard also. Okay, one of the monitors, it's 240 hertz, the main one. The other one's just like a cheap 60 hertz one. Keyboard, Logitech G Pro, which I've had for a very long time now, probably like 7 years. Let's go! We're so back. We're so back. Then my mouse, it's called the Glorious Model D. It's like a lightweight mouse. And then, yeah, just got my one computer. There's a 3070 in there. i7 terabyte SSD, 16GB RAM. Oh, you've used the Glorious Model O? Nice, nice. I actually had a Model O, and then it broke. And then for some reason I wanted to use the Model D. Holy! What a redirect. King Spike, what up, dude? Thanks for letting the games be close. Yeah, dude, of course, bro. Of course. You know, gotta make. I didn't want the games to be too unfair for the people out there. Should have 148? With the Scarab, bro? What? Dude, that's I mean, dude, the Scarab honestly has potential, because when I used it, I got a 121 with a bounce, so I can see that, bro. Got a 50-80? Wait, they have those now? 50-80? Holy crap. I've been tryharding Minecraft, so GOT mouse, gotcha. Yeah, I got mine when I was playing Valorant. So, back when I was sweating that game. Yeah, Scarab's luck based. Yeah, it's literally just a ball. This was FPT pointed it? Yeah, dude, they took SSG to game 5. And then they took a game off of Gentlemates too. But they did get Braziled in game 5. Just SSG. So what was that? Yo, what the frick?
All that and all you get out of it is just a little another effort. Atomic keeping that play alive, and Eugen can chase this down.
Oh no.
From the side, looking to create, and denied by Beast Mode. Follow-up. It goes through everybody. Seiko can turn on this. A little
guys, the net!
Makes the save, punching it off the crossbar. Juicy, double through traffic.
Oh my god, he's the GOAT. He's actually the GOAT.
Seiko's gonna go. It was a fake challenge to get Beast Mode to give away the ball. So now Juicy can get boost here. Has to get it past Atomic. Does so, but Daniel off backboard. Double commit though from Mace. No contact, and Beast Mode also pre-jump. So it somehow works in Gentlemates' favor. 1 minute to go. NRG now a little low on boost.
I don't know what's going on.
Able to clear it towards the side. Both teams kind of battling for possession here.
Oh, no way.
It could be golden goal territory.
Wait, this is good.
No room for
it's a bump.
Again for
bro, he's not dead.
Atomic, slow play.
No way.
He's got Beast Mode central, and Juicy, powerful clearance, relieves a ton of pressure.
I'm scared,
Nobody
bro.
else diving forward for NRG.
I knew NRG should have never showered.
Try to get to the outside. He
That's
couldn't
crazy,
keep that
dude.
in. Beast Mode can. And then immediately on him was Eugen. Down to 20 seconds. Seiko
I'm actually scared, chat.
Eugen. Watch Juicy coming through the middle. Oh, he had to turn around after the
Yo,
challenge.
Beast Mode with the sidewalls. He's going crazy with them.
Just looking to contain
the skins.
Gentlemates here. Probably perfectly content for another overtime. Will anybody take a shot though? Anybody gonna get a little bit greedy?
0 second.
No time on the clock. Where is everybody heads at?
Oh, dang it.
Eugen just backs off. We will have golden goal.
Showers PK. Yo, dummy, what up, dude? 0 second by Daniel, dude. That's what I'm saying, man. We're bound to get another one of those. Wait, guys, one of you? Okay, nice. Daniel and Beast Mode were like, hold on, who's going for the ball? Who's pushing out? Dude, how many overtimes? Is this the third overtime of the series?
But NRG unable to starve out Gentlemates
This is crazy.
on this occasion. Atomic try and bring
Yeah,
it right
OT is
back
carrying
in. That looks a
RLCS.
respawn for Eugen, but there's the shot saved away by Seiko. Can he quickly get out of the zone?
Oh,
certainly can.
Demo galore, man.
Much of a foothold here in NRG
Oh, what team you on? NRG, man.
Gotta watch out for NRG.
NRG.
Doing a good job of moving the pace, but again, one of the
Oh, we got a Gentlemates fan here. Okay, I think this is the first one.
Eugen tries to slam that towards net.
It was kind of nice. I can't lie.
Too many fake shot chances here. It could be the Atomic. That one was almost in, just off target.
Oh,
still in this series.
that's so unlucky, dude.
Seiko and Beast Mode doing battle in the corner. Loose ball will fall towards Eugen. Beast Mode doing all he can to turn on it.
He's getting fired.
Boost on the side of Gentlemates for the moment. Here's a
Dusted.
shot from Atomic. Can he line it up? No, Eugen has the clear. And back out to midfield we go, and another long overtime.
Nice! The pinch!
We've had 3 minutes, we've had 2 minutes.
Oh, no!
Game, and Juicy said no.
Yeah, he had a free lane. Juicy was low on boost, but he got there in time. And that was a big touch, because Seiko was upfield. He was alone.
That was
there.
crazy, dude.
Can Juicy get there to put the shot on? No.
I know, it missed the Kachow, the Kachow pinch dime. That would have gone hard, dude. Another 2-minute OT. No. Wait, that's actually good? That's a good miss? Somebody fake, somebody push.
For NRG, beast mode, but he's turned off the play by Juicy. Still involved. Daniel's up.
Wait, they're so panicky. Dude, they're cooked. Nobody's there.
Seiko has to panic a little bit.
There's no way, man.
Fall victim to the NRG offense. We play on.
No.
Juicy
No.
for this, and Atomic is just barely in the way.
Mates are, you can tell they're really set on not having to force the issue, not playing fast. They want to play.
Oh, this is too intense, bro. I know, why is no one there? They had such good pressure.
And it's been working here. I think NRG's
Oh, we didn't get the boost. Ah, I got the boost.
But Eugene, almost to the top line, but just couldn't find the mark.
Hit the frame of the goal again.
Oh.
We continue to play on, mates. Maybe wondering at the end of this weekend what might have been had some things gone differently here. They still have a
I can't, bro. I can't.
This one to the ceiling. Seiko just drives under,
Dude.
trying to bait NRG into a panic play.
Rule 1 versus Vitality? Oh no. Not again. Not again.
Could be trouble. Seiko just
What the frick is going on? Fake?
Right now, but they found a way to navigate their way out of it.
Okay, this is good. They don't have much boost.
That was really, really dangerous. Here's the pass. Atomic, no.
350. The bump. Nah, he's gonna get beat.
So he couldn't get the follow-up here.
Atomic.
So it's just
Oh no, we got bumped. Oh!
I did not think that was
No way that went in.
I don't think anybody thought it was going in except
No way.
NRG, 6 channelmates in another long overtime.
I can't believe that's how it ended. How? Did we get a replay on that? Okay, there it is.
And they've got 3 shots at the playoffs.
You cannot tell me from that angle that's rolling in, posted in from the net. That's
Oh no.
NRG, I mean,
Oh.
a good series, definitely for sure. But that's
Yeah.
gotta be a tough way to lose there against NRG.
That was a tough way to lose. He said it perfectly. That's
something good happens, and you literally cannot get a better result than what Atomic.
Dude, I was really ready for the
Pinpoint
Rule 1
precision
Vitality
to
overtime again.
And just like that, Daz, we are halfway.
Alright, surely Genji won. Yeah.
Number 2.
Genji won.
Yeah, we are. And the competition keeps
Yeah, what a series,
getting more
bro.
and more interesting as these matches
What a series.
continue. NRG continue on.
Wait,
in the upper
I won
round
5K?
3 match, looking to make them
Oh, dude, I barely gained anything out of that. I think I had like 18k points. I went up to like 1k. Hey, Dummy, appreciate the follow on Twitch, dude.
It's the unit. All of NRG is here.
They're all
as they
here.
get another
This is like an
probably
OKC
expected win out of
Thunder
teams, but what a great fight
interview.
from the other side, though. I mean, they definitely put you against the ropes at the end there.
Yeah, I mean, they were definitely a good team, obviously. Very unexpected. I honestly thought it would be a cleaner series, but they were very good overall.
What did something surprise you guys you weren't ready for?
I don't know. Me personally, I feel like their defense was pretty good. I mean, I feel like they were saving a lot of things, or at least hard to score on. So.
Right. I guess looking at like their journey, because they have to go all the way to a grand finals, which is going to be real tough for them. I mean, based off what you've seen so far, I mean, I don't want you to like be mean or anything. How do you feel like the chances given that it's such good
The
competition?
GOAT, such a humble man with humble words,
I
real.
mean, Seiko and Juicy are major champions at the end of the day, so they can definitely do it. Do I see it? No.
Yeah.
But I definitely do think it's possible for them. And I mean, it'd be
Humble
exciting to
GOAT,
see.
man.
I would love to see them do it. I mean, hopefully against us in the finals.
I mean, it'd be a good storyline. yeah, against you guys. Now, I guess for you guys, because again, good spirits. You guys are going through. You said you thought it'd be cleaner, which means confidence levels are high. What's the in between look like then? Are you
Defense to
taking
offense
scrims
to win.
super seriously? Is it more of a relaxed vibe? Like,
What's your headset?
You know, what's the?
I got the
well,
Arctis.
say they're super
Or
serious.
Steel
There's
Series
no behind
Arctis
it.
7?
Yeah, scrims have been super
It's the
serious.
7.
We've honestly been taking them more serious than ever.
It's a good headset.
Yeah, so they haven't been going the best, obviously, but yeah, I mean, we're taking scrims very.
I saw the grimace.
NRG go against another team. They do tomorrow. So this was their last series today.
I'm assuming you guys are really just looking forward towards though having the audience around you.
Absolutely. I mean, that's
they just got to get one more win and then they're in the playoffs. So they might only play one game tomorrow, potentially, or one series.
that's where we feel the best for sure.
Cool. Hey, well, I've got you two down. Next win is going to be you, so get ready for that. Congratulations again on the dub. I'm expecting some more NRG wins in the future. The Raleigh Major carries on.
It better not be NRG versus Ultimate.
Done, but not quite over
it actually
yet.
might
Coming
be.
Up next, it's going to be Falcons
for the
versus
3-0.
Dignitas.
Who knows? Hey, looking good for NA though. Besides, okay, SSG was kind of scary with FUT, but probably will be, yeah, most likely. Fruit played, bro. They took SSG to 5. They did get a game off of mates. Putting all my points on Dig. Oh, let's go Dig, baby. Applejack, my guy. Let's go. All right.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
We also got Twisted Minds on the other stream.
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations. Whew.
Dang.
You gotta start at the top.
RLCS is going to end a little earlier than I thought it would.
Next?
These are...
Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill this
They're
out.
spamming the number again, bro.
9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents.
Dig will cook, let's go.
Protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Yes, sir. Supersonic unks there. I'm wearing the Dig decal right now. Let's go. I mean, the Dig decal, I think, is the only decal I got for this season. Pretty sure. Oh, I like this. It's evening out. Actually, I want more people to vote Falcons so I can so we can get more points. You know, the ratio goes up. All right, Scrubs. Have a good one, bro. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Thoughts on femboys? No comment. I don't know. I have no idea, bro, to be fully honest. Max, appreciate the follow again, dude. And I bet on Dig. I'm so shocked I got 2 hours of sleep. Same here, Grav. Same here. Pretty much. I'm also shocked, bro. Oh, man. Back in 8 minutes. Eesh. This stream start. Okay, I still have it. Whoa! Dig is the favorite right now. Here I go. Wish Dig the best. Middle Eastern, but I support Dig. Dude, that's so based. I mean, dude, does Dig even have any haters? Oh, Angus streaming? Oh, is he actually? Or is it a different angle? Oh, yes. Nice. WW. Alright. I'm just kind of waiting. Okay, there we go. Dig does... This is even, man. 50-50. I'm still gonna go Dig. Or you sound like a zombie. Yeah, you know, I didn't get much sleep. That's probably why. Oh, because of Booga. That makes sense. I'll crash out if Dig loses this. Valid, bro. I mean, it's not the end of the world if they lose. Still have a... You 1-1? Yeah. $100 more points, nice. Go Juder, what up, man? Oh, yeah, 2 drops. Nice. Why did I type of Roblox? I noticed that too, but I didn't think anything of it. Tell Grav to switch to Twitch chat. I mean, up to him, bro. I don't know. Reason I could psycho as a plat 1 because I'm EU man. I mean, I don't know if that's the correlation necessarily. Okay, I like this though. Dig being underdog is good. There's more points. Yo, Yzaw is... Hold on, is it Yzavs or is it Yzovs? How's it going, man? Welcome in, dude. Make a prediction. I know, dude. Oh, best Fortnite player? Oh, Peterbot? He's on Falcons, right? Zovs. Okay. I'm assuming it's Zovs, right? You don't have the guts to ban me. Don't ban me, please. 20 bounces is crazy. Alright, I don't know how many points. Yeah, nice. Okay. Perfect. So we can double our points here. I'm gonna go for 3,000. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh! Hold. Okay. Oh my gosh. Comb with the 20 gifted. Thank you, Comb. Yo, can we get some W Combs, man? Holy W Comb. Thank you so much, man. Absolute GOAT, dude. Wow, bro. Dude, that came out of left field. Yo, who all got gifted a sub, man? Oh, yo, we got a lot of people. Hold on. Wasted got one. Dummy. Max. I mean, like, pretty much everyone that's in here, probably. Oh, hit there, yeah. Wee Wee Baguette. Wait, both of... Am I seeing this right? Both of Max's accounts got it? Holy crap. Israel, Scrubs, Billy. Oh, Blue Jay got one. Dude, wow, dude. That's crazy, man. Oh, I didn't get one. Rip, bro. Oh my gosh, yo, Comb! What a guy, man. He gifted one to Xbox. W, dude. Bro, I should have been in the Twitch chat. And he gifted one to Vexu. Dude, what a great guy, man. Now everyone in here's got one. That's crazy. Yo, what a legend. That's insane, bro. Wait, level 6 hype train? Wait, is that the record? Oh my gosh. I'm on Twitch right now. Yo, go with the gifted to Zov, bro. Zovs, oh my gosh. Bro, wait, he might get on the leaderboard. Or he already is, probably. Yeah, he's number 3 on the leaderboard. Dude. Absolute W. Yeah, guys, enjoy your new emotes. Also, ad-free viewing experience as well. Yeah, man, we got We got like 8 different emotes. Those are some of them. But wow, dude. This is crazy, man. I still don't even... Okay, I was gonna put 3K on Dig. There we go. Boom. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm still in shock. Wait, so how many gifted is that? That's 23? Sheesh. Dude, Comb, thank you so much, man. Seriously, that very generous of you, dude. Yo, DBG, welcome back, man. Alright, we got 20 seconds here. Anything going on here? Oh, frick, it already started. Okay, well, we do not care. Respectfully, we do not care about this. We are here to see Applejack. The Applejack. Yeah, exactly. We threw out Falcons and Dig. This is gonna be a good series, dude. I hope it goes 5 games. I want Dig to win, but I'll take a 5-game series, bro. What did I miss? Dude, okay, I can show you the scores. So these are what just happened. Cole also, oh my gosh! Cole with another gifted, bro!
To get that win they're looking for.
To SB.
Now, welcome back to Raleigh, North Carolina, where we are cruising towards the end of day
Oh my gosh, so far, bro!
James.
Comb is the GOAT.
Exciting part of the day for you.
You know, honestly, I think seeing the Ultimates get revenge on Cake was probably the highlight of the day for me. I think
oh my
goodness.
You know,
a lot of people, including myself, expecting Cake Corp to march.
Are we doing predictions? Frick it.
Not really sweated at all.
Why not?
Maybe
Why
not
not?
sweat it at all in the tournament. So
Let me do one.
To see Ultimates coming in as the number 4 seed, getting revenge.
Okay, not more. That's totally fair, dude. Okay, start prediction. Wait.
Opens it up, and we'll see how this bracket plays.
Hold on, can I do it through my phone?
The one-on-one rounds gonna be
Might be
exciting.
easier.
K-Corp.
Are they back? Are they not? It's gonna be fun.
Bates, we've seen NRG play twice already on the main stream here. How are you feeling about NRG after 2 matches in Raleigh?
I mean, so far,
oh, frick.
neutral on them. I mean, they beat 2 teams that they're better than. They ended up starting off the day against
Hold up,
Gen G, a
chat.
team I think they're on a 4 or 5 series win streak against. And then they ended up going against Gentleman's Alpine, who, like I said, we talked about it on the desk prior to the match. It's a different style.
Okay, wait.
that
Give
makes you bring
me
it to the table. No attacks.
uno
They're not
momento.
playing as slow, less 50-50s. The series was
Uno
still low
momento.
scoring.
Yeah.
But I feel like
Okay, there
NRG
we
had a
go.
couple more opportunities, and when they needed to, they capitalized, end up getting a clean W over.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprising on how that last goal went in. I think Atomic getting that flip reset, that one somehow sneaking in. I think Gentlemates actually looked really good. I still think this team is a very good team. NRG,
I'm all over the
really
place,
nice
chat.
start
My
to
bad.
the
Hold up.
tournament, but for Gentlemates,
I'm gonna do that.
this is
I'm gonna do
something that they
that.
can look back to,
I'm gonna
see some silver lining as they move forward.
Yeah, Mates lost this
Do
3-1, but 2 of
that,
those games were overtime.
and then
3+
that,
minute,
and then
as well from them. So
why is it
some
not
small
letting me
mistakes on
click?
defense,
Oh
a lot
my
of that
gosh.
was also
Okay.
the pressure by NRG to force those
Boom.
mistakes.
Slash
so Gentlemates, I think if they
prediction.
clean it up a bit,
Start
they can definitely be a
prediction.
contender for a top 8 run.
We're going to see them later on in the Swiss.
Who
Overall,
will
the
win?
Stream 01 matches, Gen G, Mobile 1 Racing got
Dig
it done against Virtus Pro. Virtus Pro.
Or wait, hold on.
There.
I just heard an alert.
In the end. Gen G, just in the boys.
Cole
able
with
to get
another
a win
gifted
here.
to
First
Rad?
win in Raleigh. We'll see
Oh
them
my
in the
gosh,
one
dude.
round. They got Wild Card versus Team Secret, as well as Twisted Minds versus
W
TSM
mans, bro.
left to go on the alternate stream. So make sure you've got twitch.tv/RLCS
Absolute legend.
esports pulled up, or the other broadcast.
There we go, chat. We got the prediction up. There we
channel.
go.
You can catch those matches live over there. They'll be live today.
Oh, you
and
live in North
tomorrow.
Carolina?
See
Nice,
the
dude.
alternate stream for the first 2 days of our Raleigh major here.
Dang, that must
On
be
the
cool
main
then,
stream, we've
having
got
the,
2 more
major
matches
there.
to go as well.
Hey,
And
welcome
it's
back,
time
Finley.
to see
Happy I don't have to smash my phone. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, I see a nice message here. Okay.
Vitality for a little bit later on. It's time
Scrolling
to see
up
the
real quick.
Falcons and Fury.
Okay.
We're talking about them as the 2 non-NAEU
Tough. I've been watching you for a while.
looking
Love your
for that
videos.
top-
You've inspired me to play Rocket League, and I've been down about myself. Need something to cheer me up. And ever since I started watching your videos and streams, I've been the happiest I've been in
Here's
a
the first
while.
one we're gonna catch on
From
broadcast.
the bottom of my heart,
with
thank you.
Falcons taking on Dignitas, the number 2 seed.
Oh, that's
from
so
Europe.
nice,
And
man.
Dignitas,
I'm so glad, bro. Thank you for the kind words, bro. I appreciate it, man.
Because they're 2 seed overall for the whole season as well. They've
That's
looked
awesome, dude.
red hot. They're one of the few teams that took down K-Corp while K-Corp's playing well. Won a regional through split 2.
Metro,
so
what up,
again,
dude?
Their peers
Oh, you're
outside
Finley.
the top 4, but no, they are the number.
Bro, I saw a screenshot. I didn't actually see this. I think Forbes sent it in the Discord, but I saw a screenshot of you.
A red hot team coming in.
I guess in the RLCS chat, and it said, "Tough, yo, I'm in your stream. Can't wait for the Kachal episode."
They end up taking on that K-Corp squad,
funny.
and this is going to be the second time this season we see.
Oh my god, bro. This is a message I saw on the Discord. Okay.
Face off against each other. Last time,
Yeah, that was
the
me.
Birmingham Major,
That's
where
funny,
the
dude.
Falcons beat Dignitas 3-1, but this is
Here we go.
new and improved Dignitas
Apparently,
squad with
GOAT.
confidence. They know
That's
that they
right.
can beat the best of the best.
There
But
he
the
is.
best
There's
of
the
best
GOAT.
is a K-Corp. I understand they got swept the next
Bah.
round, but it still matters.
That's the sound they make, right? The goats.
Jack playing some of the best ball he's ever played.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen him win the whole thing before. You saw that.
All right, I'm gonna hop off now. We be stream tomorrow.
Rotterdam Major champion. Did that in
I'm
North
still not
representing
sure
North
yet.
America as well. So don't forget about.
I'm like
that.
50-50 on it.
You know, he is a player who came out. You know, Spanish player, did a small stint in North America. People,
Yeah, I'm like 50-50 on it. I don't know yet.
Really gonna
But
reach the heights of the elite level?
your
And
YouTuber
so
Tuff.
far, he has.
Who's a
He
C making
absolutely
you
has. He's the
vid?
most
I'm immediately
improved player, I
watching.
think,
Thank
from
you, bro.
last
I
year to
appreciate
this
that,
year,
man.
And that is why Dignitas is the number 2 team.
Falcons,
Did you there to
90%
support
winning.
them as they take on the Falcons, one of the most formidable.
Oh, yeah, what are
rosters,
the
formidable
predictions looking
names
like?
in Rock League
Let's
as
see.
well. Nobody wants to play the
Majority
Falcons. But we
dig.
saw them play in Birmingham.
Okay,
Swiss
okay.
wasn't exactly their normal peak form. They had to go
I like
all the
it.
way to round 5 to secure the win. Those 2 losses they had admittedly
Let's
were
see.
Carmen Core in the
All
ultimate.
right, Vex, you have a you little man.
It's not quite. We expect them to just walk through a situation like this where there's so little pressure.
Well, we've seen it
Where's
so many times
Booga?
before where
I don't know,
look
man.
like,
Where
the
is Booga,
K-Corp
man? Why is he not at the
Martinsville
Rocket
We've
League
seen
event?
them dominate tournaments all the way
He
to
should
the
be
grand
playing right
finals
now.
and then come up short. So we kind of
I
have
spent
that
everything on
expectation
dig.
of,
Okay, I like
well,
it. I like it.
The Team Falcons, they're gonna
I like the confidence. I mean, this is gonna be a close series probably.
Last time to
So.
NRG, but this still is a team.
Nah, this guy,
I'll
yo.
say it again now. I think
They
this
should
is
ban
the
this
team
guy.
That will be the first non-North American, non-European team.
That's
to
crazy,
win
bro.
An RLCS land.
Listen, man, we've been saying that for about 3 years now. And you gotta be able to finish it. They're still there. Them and Fury.
Apparently, we're so bad. Okay, I don't know.
Both these squads are gonna get the job done
Ban
eventually, but
him.
they have yet to do it.
Okay,
That's
but
crazy. Blasphemy, bro.
Nobody has. Nobody has been yet.
Wait, say it again,
So when you're
dude.
talking about who's
Why?
the best contender? There's something to be said about the fact that the Falcons for 3 years have been that #1.
Nah,
squad.
bro.
And look at that. TRK got to the grand finals.
Why?
2 times.
Why,
2 times.
man?
And the loss, a player that used to almost win the 1v1 for me.
My goodness, bro.
Good. He is so good. And
Anyone else know why
the
Opera
potential
isn't
of
letting me
this
take
team is really off the
screenshots?
charts. We talk about teams' floors and team ceilings.
I don't know. I mean, I am on
Team
Chrome.
Falcons is one of those teams when they are playing at their ceiling, look truly unbeatable. Like no one in the world can hold a candle to them. So
Everyone has it gifted, bro. Literally, man.
At this point, like Birmingham, it
The
didn't show
whole
up. Their
Twitch
offense
chat's
didn't show up.
got gifted
Calling
now.
them as the best offense in the world. And so
Crazy,
far,
dude.
There's only one match, Team Secret. They won 3-1, but put up 1.5 goals per game. That offense is still not clicking yet. So I think the Falcons are still trying to figure it out. Maybe that first match.
All right,
you know,
what's
it's
going
the
on in
first
this
one
series?
to get that warm up in.
10 goals?
I expect the series to be very high scoring.
10?
Both Dignitas and Falcons are going to throw haymakers.
Almost 11.
That is what we want to see. Because last series, yes, very low
Wait,
scoring.
low key,
long
make it
overtimes.
11?
I don't expect that here. I expect both teams
Why
to
is he
show
up? Holy.
what they've shown online.
Wow,
That they're
okay.
both just offensive
That is something.
masterpieces at work. So I'm hoping for fireworks.
Yeah, defensive series are for nerds.
All right, George is locked in, bro.
Well, defense is just too easy.
Who's your favorite pro Tuff?
Easier than offense, I'll tell you that much. It's more
Riddles.
Yeah, I don't worry about
And
it. All I know
Abject.
is that when he gets a little older, he's gonna need a chiropractor. Cause there's no way he can keep sitting this
But-
leaned into the screen like that without back problems coming
probably
up
like
soon in his life.
But he won't need glasses.
Riddles
'cause it won't matter.
slightly above
And
Abject.
he's also just
For me.
back exercises carrying his teammates his whole life. So.
Favorite pro all time? Garrett G, though.
Chat, let us know
My
who you think's gonna
goat.
win. The progressive fan vote there. #DIG. Hashtag FLCN.
Hashtag, oh yeah, I gotta put a hashtag DIG.
And I think that the offense does need to pick up, but I do want to see them be a complete package. That's the big question mark.
Yo, Kami with the gifted to Metro.
He's up there with the beast modes of the like.
Thank you, dude. W Kami, man.
I want to see him, especially on defense, be super consistent. I want
I was bored.
a little bit more, and especially help out TRK, man. I feel like sometimes
Cammy, dude, frick me, bro. Oh my gosh, I'm so used to saying it wrong. Okay, I gotta Cammy. It's Cammy. It's Cammy, guys.
Let's see if they can get it done. Who do we think is gonna do it up here on the desk? James, who's your pick?
You know, I think you could
Josh,
go
what up,
one,
man?
I talk up Team Falcons. I believe they truly are that good.
I got a song request.
Okay.
The guaranteed glasses are back.
I don't know if now's the time to do it during the watch party, but hey, next stream I got you, man.
On this show, I root for them
I got you.
That's true. But Dignitas is on
The
another
line.
level right now. I am picking
Is it
Dignitas to take down Falcons here.
21 Pilot song, I'm guessing, or is it
They were supposed to be.
someone else?
It's supposed to be the guaranteed the lock.
It's a guarantee.
This is so bad.
You have to pick close
yeah,
matches,
goated.
right? I am confident.
Royalty.
We're gonna watch. All right, we got one for Dig.
You know,
I'm
roundabout.
not going Dig. I'm gonna go to Falcons. Them guaranteed glasses ain't
Roundabout,
going
yes.
that way. You got lucky last time. I did laugh, but listen, them Falcons, man, they're looking good right now.
Like, okay, wait, what's the context? Is it like a song?
Yeah, that's what I would say a bad land. I expect them to perform this time.
Bro, this Kachapin series is absolutely fire. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Last episode, I'll have that for you guys in 2 days. Yeah, you guys are gonna love it, hopefully.
3-1. Historically, Falcons have never lost to Dignitas in RLCS, or actually in the history of
Oh, it's the to be continued meme. Oh yeah, okay. I know that song.
And it's gonna come up for him as well. The coin lights.
They have VIP. I mean, dude.
The coin and Gibbs in the glass.
Honestly, bro, yeah.
Correct there. We'll see if they get it done there. 58%.
I think that deserves a VIP, right, chat?
Oh yeah, it has nothing to do with their history of Rocket.
Very generous of you, Cone. Thank you, man.
1-1.
That's insane, dude. What is that, like 20? Is that 25 gifted? Yeah, that's 25 gifted.
Taking on Dignitas, second time this season. Can Dignitas?
I mean, I don't think anyone will disagree.
Let's get into it. Get a little bit of a watermelon matchup here. Love that one. The pink versus the green. Falcons versus Dignitas.
I hope McQueen wins, dude. It'll be a good one, man. It'll be a good one. Tell me who won. See, last time I said that, I accidentally spoiled it for someone else in the chat. So I don't want to accidentally do that. Tell Rad that roundabout is the ending for JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Gotcha.
I really do think it's either gonna live up to the hype or this is gonna be, you know.
Today I'm so happy. I'm happy, so I wanted to share the happiness. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, dude, Comb gifted you the sub, bro. Wait, was that just me or? Okay, that was lagging a bit. Maybe that was just me. We're good though. Just say for VIP or do 1v1. Up to you, man. Whatever your heart desires. VIP. It is an exclusive badge, so.
They're always a threat. They're always competing for a top spot.
Or maybe that.
If you will, they get out of a defensive rut right there.
Yeah, I've heard pretty much nothing but good things about
I mean,
this
we have
Falcons
already
team
1v1 too,
so
so.
far, they're gonna try and keep that reputation very strong. Killers
So
hand off over to
BRBs?
TRK
Yeah, man.
into the corner here. Stizzy.
Oh, DM me, bro.
Manages to at least get a touch out, but of course Ruas is gonna be right there, ready to go. This
Okay, if you really want to know.
so quick to follow each
Alright.
other. Killers trying to
Spoiler alert for Kachapin series. If you don't want to be spoiled, leave the stream for like 5 seconds, starting now. Okay, the winner was the Triton.
Ends up doing the opposite, and it's an unfortunate
Okay.
goal there for Dignitas.
There we go. Hopefully,
right. At least it was pressure
no
in the
one
beginning of
got
that one,
spoiled.
so Falcons got to be feeling good off that kickoff. TRK almost sneaks one
Hopefully.
in. Killers goes, don't worry, man. I got you back every single time. Falcons up by 2.
I mean, Jack is the definition of
Oh, when I get 15K, I'll pay for it. So I get early. Hey, fair enough, dude. Respect it. Yo, Chad, this is not good, bro. Thanks for spoiling it for me, JK. Yo, Jack,
And Dignitas
Stizzy,
really got to get back
Joris.
into this one quickly because Falcons are just.
Why are we losing?
They're a shooting machine, right? They're gonna go a million times.
Alright, I believe in the
in this
boys. Come on.
series, and Dignitas haven't quite been able to put a hand up
That's 50.
just yet. This is
Oh,
one of
Stizzy got the doink right there.
shooting moments right here.
That would've been
Joris
peak.
and Killers trying to duke it out for that ball there, but big clear from TRK. Pass over to Killers. Off the ceiling, down, bounces out. Dignitas
Now,
gonna
hold
try
on.
to follow this one.
Yeah, Dig was the underdog here, right? Barely.
Any one of these players
Falcons is actually the underdog in our predictions,
Killer's getting a nice start for sure.
which is interesting.
Not able to really find a lot of purchase in the orange half. Jack in the midfield will hold the line. Stizzy buys Jory sometimes
Oh, I didn't get this again. Wait, that is not Joria's dog. And that was not Stizzy that they showed earlier.
The toss looking for something. Jack looked like he might have got it here. He does beat that defender.
Hold on.
Saw Stizzy get there quickly.
Joria's is looking a little different.
Right now, my eyes really are on.
He's looking a
Stizzy.
little
He's
bit
that
more
one player I wanna
Spanish
show
than
what he's
usual.
capable of. He was such a difference maker in the last Open. Of course, same can be said for the Falcons.
Team Falcons. Okay, okay.
Hard competition out in
I mean, so far it's looking like a good
come back on land, and it's the
good
same
bet.
as
I
always.
feel like Falcons are one of the most consistent teams out there. It's gonna be super hard for them to lose when they're playing against Dig.
Just gonna nose this one down over to Ruiz.
Facts,
Perfect
facts.
into it. Straight to Killers. Stizzy
I'm gonna go to sleep, but leave stream on so I get points. Sounds good, man. Have a good one, bro. 199 KPH on Scarab, bro. That's so cap. That's so cap. I got small hands. Kinda wanna switch to PS controller. Oh my god. If you have smaller hands, PS4 for sure. PS4.
Far up on this one. It was just like everybody was turning around. Jorius I didn't even know.
Okay, also, what a shot, by the way.
He had been there at that point. It's just a great
Jorius looks like Stizzy. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. Jorius is looking a bit more Spanish today.
Struggling to find their way out on this
Here,
field.
yeah, see right here, bro. Stizzy's looking more, what is it, Dutch?
See what your team can do before you actually have to rotate back.
It's crazy, bro.
Dignitas,
Yo, is my stream okay?
so far, it started with that own goal.
Stream was tripping there.
As unintentional as it might have been from Stizzy.
Yeah, the lag.
Attempted clear. And then Killers
Wait,
really
is my PC just cooking itself?
Dignitas would love to just get something going here for the rest of the series. Trying to hold on to this ball.
So after the last episode, I got my record 141. Nice, dude.
Yeah, right now Dignitas are
Oh, no.
pretty, I feel like as far as their standards go, disconnected right now. This is a team that
I don't like this, bro.
are those passing plays and those infields. And right now the Falcons, they are giving them
Brazil?
no space to do what they are great
Oh, no,
at. So they're
Brazil.
forcing these solo plays out of them that are very
Okay,
unsuccessful
we're back.
right now. But same can't be said for the Falcons.
Just trying to see if maybe changing tabs
1 minute left
fix
to go,
it.
down by 3. They're gonna try and find
And
something
so
here to get their
far,
feet in the
fingers
game.
crossed, looking okay.
Touch gets away from Stizzy, but he makes a great read.
Want to restart?
Seal the
Nah, it's
reset as
fine.
well. It's looking good for a second.
I think we'll be good.
Get that ball in
Dr.
position.
Pepper time, okay.
Pass attempt. Jorius getting cute with it here with 40 seconds left.
I love like usually when they're down a little bit, you start
Dang,
to see
this
like
was not
little
even
random
close,
movements
bro.
to get, like, morale
Oh,
up.
look at
dribbling this
Joria's,
one,
bro.
to follow, but 30 seconds on the clock. Stizzy up next in rotation for this. Can he outdo Ruas? Not quite. Jack next. They're just really trying to keep the ball going.
I still can't believe they have Joria's and Stizzy's face cams mixed up.
In this game, number 1.
They've gone the whole game without fixing that.
They do not get off to that slow start. Dignitas gave him an inch, and Falcons took the mile. Jorius
Okay, hey, this is good. Get 1 goal in,
they were looking for short.
carry that momentum to the next game, and we're cooking.
For a not own goal to start the game.
Listen,
That's all we need, bro.
It's nothing to complain about or be
See,
upset about.
Falcons
30 seconds
messed
on the
up
clock,
right
though.
there
Seen
by
miracles happen,
giving them
but
that
off the
goal.
kickoff, I don't think they're gonna find
Now they're about to
a
lose
win
3
here.
straight.
Falcons gonna be taking this game number 1, maybe another one for the road.
Yeah, one for the
This
road.
is still in play.
One for the Roadhog.
Gonna send this one upfield. The boys from the Falcons want one more. They're respecting the ball in the air.
Wait, this thing is still up?
Is this your rule one? Keep the ball up? Or
okay.
When I'm losing, just get me out. I want to cue the next one. But Dignitas just want to stay as long
Why
as
is
they
it
can.
3-1?
You only got so many you can queue up here in this.
Hey, it's all good. You know what? Dignitas is about to win 3-1 in the series.
Dignitas getting off to a weak start. If we're being accurate about it,
100%.
that will really set a bad tone for them.
Tuff, who's the best looking pro? I don't know, bro. I never even thought about that, so I don't know.
On a full team effort, it's usually at the minimum 2 players got to be involved on a play.
Garrett G.
Get around a team, especially
Garrett G is a good looking dude. I can't lie, bro.
Right now, unfortunately, for
Dignitas,
they're gonna have to go back to the drawing board a little bit on those pushes up on the offensive front. But I mean, I don't know. Long series, got a lot of time.
Why does Jordan kind of look like a Fortnite bro? I could see that, bro. He actually does kind of look like he could be a Fortnite bro.
Reconnects, get the Ethernet back in the port.
I don't know why. He just gives off those vibes.
I don't know. That own goal is that's rough. But it's okay because it was only game 1. And if you're gonna do that, you have it be in game 1. But when Killers doesn't have to work that hard, Falcons, you can't give them freebies at all.
I'm about to do a 3v3 drop shot tournament. Wish me luck, Tuff. All right, good luck, Cammy.
If that.
You got this.
But a lot of people high on this team. You can understand why. They showed you the accolades of this team. They've gotten close to winning a grand final.
All right. Chat, do we think Dig pulls through in this one? In this game? I don't know, man. That game 1 looked kind of shaky, but as I said, maybe that one goal at the end, that's what they need. The momentum! Ooh, slaughters. Hold up. It's a fast one, 73 miles per hour.
What gets Dignitas into this series? They're finding a little bit of hope, I would say.
Good start, man.
Was off to a bad start in that game number 1, so
you never said what kind of pro, so I'm gonna say FaZe AirPod from COD. Is that actually a name of a pro? AirPod?
You said their passing game is
just
one of the
FaZe AirPod
aspects of this team.
I don't know.
Also those mechanics as well. Jack, he is downfield trying to cause a little chaos. You'll often see him doing. Once Dignitas get into a rhythm, he's usually headhunting downfield.
I also want to say that true. Maybe they accidentally spilled coffee on their computers. Dang.
Couldn't make much of that.
All right, did they fix the face cams of Jory's and Stizzy? Nope, they still have Stizzy as Jory's, bro. That is not Jory's, my guy.
Quick little handoffs, one at a time. Jory's is trying to 1v2 off this.
At least they got Jack right.
It's up to the last man, Stizzy, but even then, not enough power to make that shot.
Yo, the Spy, what up, man? New to your streams and a new fan. Thank you, bro. Much appreciated. Yo, Edgar Lid, what up, my guy? How's it going, man? Hey, broke the rule 1. No, man. Yo, Imperial, appreciate the follow, man.
It didn't look like Jack flipped off of it.
He broke the rule. Hold on, who's the one who broke it?
Shot, at least from the second defender from Dignitas.
Trying to change.
Was it actually Jack?
Breaking a rule 1 and then immediately scoring is not how it's supposed to be, but different rules for the Falcons.
Yeah, if they got Jack wrong, that would have been funny. True.
Dignitas here, 3:27 on the clock. And off the kickoff. Stizzy gonna take his time with this ball. TRK, big clear up to Rawas to that backboard, delays it, but Jack sitting in net enough to keep this one out.
How Jack ends up with
that's
that.
a crazy save.
Finds
the lead for Falcons.
This is literally
no, my stream is lagging.
It is just one follow after the other.
Why is it doing this?
Almost discombobulated at that point. You could see it was Stizzy. He didn't know who was gonna make the next touch on it. Just
yo, chat, I'm gonna do a tactical refresh. Okay. Alright. Maybe we're good now.
Sitting downfield. Dignitas happy to let him get that touch. They're trying to get back. Falcons start stealing
he almost peeked. Yo, Hunty, what up, man? Yeah, we can say bye-bye to my points. Nah, don't give up hope.
Too light of a shot, easily denied. Jack, great follow.
Do not give up hope.
Stizzy save, but they can't get it clear right now. That corner boost was stolen, but Jack got his other corner. Jory has got that midfield.
Stizzy got us.
And now Jack's got a
Trust.
chance to find Jory is on the far side, but it's covered by 2 Falcons.
You want to win?
Credited with the save.
Dig, man, for Appjack. One of my favorite bros.
No, there's no time allotted whatsoever, and they haven't even been able to get, you know, a demo or a bump onto the Falcons to open up some space for themselves to take a shot. Instead, it's another clear.
We're good, yeah.
Jory is forced to play deep
Everything's
in that
fine.
third. Demoed off, so Jack's got to race
Oh, it's not as fine as it once was.
on this one. And TRK is going to try and drop it from the sky to Ruas.
Oh my gosh.
Just saved.
Not even close.
Not even close. Ross calling TRK off. They steal the corner boost, but they don't win that 50, and Ross gets to
Entering the first match. Nice, good luck. Over Wasp broke it. Dang, that's crazy. Guys.
He really is just all in their faces, but you do got to give a little credit to TRK, who was really messing with Stizzy on that one. So Dignitas had to
are we
send
cooked,
the
chat?
last-ditch effort for that save, and unfortunately for them, Killers just
We might be
lost.
cooked.
TRK got the boost steal as well, so there was just nothing.
But when's the best video
And then Stizzy had to avoid him on the bump as well.
of Chow Pinch? I'm watching them all the time. Appreciate it, bro. The finale, that'll be coming out in 2 days. In my opinion, that's the best one. Oh yeah, next. Yeah, 2 days.
Down the field again, the possession has continued to be a struggle.
And yeah, I worked on it a lot last night. I'm gonna try to finish it up tonight.
Makes a one move.
And then
Keep it going. TRK shakes
schedule it.
Far side looking for Killers. Happy to take
I mean,
that touch. Can handle that one.
it could come out tomorrow. Depends how everything goes. I don't want to make a promise though, but for sure it'll be out by Saturday, so like 2 days from now.
It doesn't get any more precise than that from the Falcons.
RLCS is so exciting. Facts, dude.
I mean, I thought Jack did his best to adjust there.
The legend. How do you think we'll have the fastest? Well, I already know which one it is.
And look silly when it's over my head. Or do I try to read that touch? Well, after your first defender, first defender loses it.
Got a little ahead of himself on that one there.
You want to read for Falcons?
A tough match right now for
oh my gosh.
Dignitas.
I'm yawning, my bad, y'all. Yeah, there's a couple people.
The team again. We talk about the expectations.
Dignifraud is crazy.
Coming into this because of how they played online.
I mean, they're losing 4-1. That is unfortunate.
It's a little different. Nobody on this team is without experience on Dignitas, but Falcons been there, done that as well, continuing to show you why they are.
Stizzy looks a lot like Jory's. Dude, it's been 2 games and they haven't fixed that. Are we really going the whole series where Stizzy's looking like Jory is? Okay, bro, chat, I think we're cooked. Chat, do I just pay out right now? That's how cooked we are?
And Falcons getting near the end of the baking time. The cake is almost complete.
No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, this team is incredible. They are so synergetic. And the
I think we're
frustrating thing is
cooked.
Dignitas
I think we're
actually have the
cooked.
capability to play that.
Yeah, what
fluid.
hope at this point?
The Falcons, however, have given them
Yeah, it might be
zero space
Jover,
to do
man.
what they are good at. So right now, Dignitas are forced.
I don't know, how do you
into
come
very
back from this?
defensive Game when they're just being chained.
That last goal too was the cherry on top, man.
They're just a little faster.
Probably cooked, I can't lie.
Falcons have had the pitch dominance.
Okay, luckily my stream hasn't been lagging since I refreshed.
Got the one at the end.
What happened here?
But I mean, this corner is
Twisted Minds get the dub, I think they did.
in that right corner, and you can see maybe a little bit of frustration.
Oh, yeah.
On this Dignitas side, Falcons in full control. One more.
Probably did.
Today.
I mean, it's very valid frustration too, right? Because it's not even like Dignitas are playing bad.
Nah,
right?
man, I can't see Jack like this, bro.
Suffocating them in their own half. 18 shots.
All right, Hunty, have a good one, man.
On
Appreciate you tuning in, bro.
Dignitas had a couple of moments, but it's like I said, I truly.
64, yeah, dude, 10-goal game.
That's
It's crazy.
I mean, with Falcons, one of the best offenses in the RLCS.
TSM defense, non-existent, huh?
Look a step below. They're so fast. Again, it comes down to that pitch dominance. Can you?
Crazy. Oh, okay, I like the cinematics here.
Actually be the faster team in the midfield. Falcons have been able to cover almost
All
every
right,
time
this is
Dignitas
it.
get a clear downfield.
One game at a time.
Chasing, but the touch quality from Dignitas beyond the midfield line has to improve as well. We get started with game number 3. Dignitas looking for a way back.
Dude, what the frick?
Killers and Roas gonna just
What the frick did I just watch?
It has a beautiful pass between the twins to kick off.
Oh, we're
game
cooked.
3.
I mean, it's classic. Jack up initially, no chance he's getting up
Oh, we're
to Killers.
cooked.
You see Roas coming, you try to cover it. Killers gets a
We're gonna
great
vlog the major? Yeah, that's the plan, dude. That's the plan.
side of the net.
So I can get some good footage for you guys.
Oh my goodness, their synergy is just so much fun
Yeah.
to watch,
And
especially
you see
when it's
a
just, again, it is
Shogun commentate. Dude, that's what I was saying, bro. Imagine Shogun live commentating.
Right now, but Dignitas,
Well, we have the Shogun voice lines in the background. Double Shogun.
Right there is what has been so hard for them. They get that initial clear, but
Honestly, do they even need Shogun anymore? He's always commentating now on this map.
This time they are going to deny the double tap off the side, but
No, I'm just kidding. But
Falcons, they just own this ball.
yeah, he's looking like me out there. I know, dude. I've seen you hit those, bro.
That's the pass earlier from TRK to Roas.
Seen you make those passes.
And Dignitas, they have the underneath. It looks like they could commit a man, but they simply won't in a lot of those situations, trying to.
Yeah, I think I've lost hope here, man.
Stizzy, no
I hate to say
tries
it.
to hold the ball for the rest of Dignitas. Jack.
Wait, hold on.
Touch. TRK kicks it away from Jorias. And Falcons just keep finding the space against this team. Stizzy has the read. Dignitas need to find the ball.
Let's see if they can find it right here. Roas number 1, center to Killers.
Oh, brother.
It's classic. It's vintage. Falcons are going to do it to him every time.
I mean, look at Roas, the touch right before.
Well,
Perfect first touch. He's got control, and he says, come and shake it off me. Come and shake it off me. And he can see Jorias the whole time, so he knows exactly when to screen it out across. Roas is
this is one of the games of all time.
these passes. He is
for sure.
conducting a masterful performance for Falcons.
Oh my dear God, please.
TRK
I really thought that was going to be another one.
Killer's got another catch up. Jack on the back wall. Gets the clear out, but Dignitas
It's still possible, guys.
struggling to find their way.
Really
Believe in the Stiz. No. Ooh, okay, we're back. We're so back. We're so back. We're gonna win the series.
Initial clear, you can see how quick Jorias was to finish the
Oh, look in the
shot.
general chat. Let me
What's
see.
been missing this entire time, those quick follow-ups, the trust that you're actually going to be
Bro,
able to
what?
put in.
What the from Stizzy. He saw him get that touch towards the backboard.
Oh
He
my
goes to
gosh.
defend the shot, trying to angle where it's going to go, and Stizzy lets it go
All right.
instead. Gets a little messy. Dignitas
Let's go
will take
dig.
it. Jack late to the challenge.
Let's
Roas gets an easy kick
go.
downfield, double hop, but
Wait, what is
Jorias
that
gets there in
decal?
time. These are long challenges. TRK opts to not take that challenge against Jorias. Killers has a better angle. Oh, pops out behind Roas. TRK bails him out, and it's off the posts. A little close for comfort.
Actually, no. I think I saw someone using the orange of that decal.
Thankfully for them, they are only down by 1, so if you want to be
Earlier.
close, that's the way to do it. Half this game left to go. Dignitas
Guys, it's
gotta
doable.
get out of their own half.
I
They're gonna
believe.
try to hear Jorias up. Killer's already in his face. Jack and
Oh, use
Stizzy
that
both
decal.
nose towards
Nice.
the ball. Quick follow from Jack is what they need, but unfortunately for them, it's that second touch that is constantly missing.
Jorias, this one's a
I'm
time
not gonna be able to get there.
Jack had
Dude,
to
they
go get a
still haven't
canister,
fixed
so
it. That is not Jorias, my guy.
shot. Midfield boost
That is not
on the right,
Stizzy,
taken by
my guy.
Jorias. And the boost spawns for Stizzy on the other side. So Dignitas, you've got the boost, but you don't have the ball.
Dude,
Killers
we're
just
in game
weaves his way
3
around like a
and
Master Taylor, but
nice.
can't quite
Wait, that's
finish the
huge.
job.
They went kind of all in on
You win
that.
the boost, but Killers just works his way around you. Falcons starting to get a little starved. Killers the only one with a amount of boost. TRK finally gets a canister.
Oh, that's a
Killers
crazy
buys all the
dunk.
time needed for Falcons to get reset. Now stealing the corners, stealing the ball, getting some bumps. Jory is forced out of the play for
Okay.
a while. And Killers starts to
Oh
squeeze.
no! Why is it open? How did he miss?
Jorias just had to make a leap of faith off that shot.
Okay.
Though thankfully he was able to keep it out. That's not going
Okay.
to stop the Falcons from taking more shots. It takes more than even a clear right
That's
here. Stizzy
that
taking it
should have
out.
been 3-1.
Killers immediately sends it back. Jorias another hand up. Falcons still leading by 1. Just over a minute left to
Oh
go.
right, yeah. I remember
All of
now.
these shots, Jorby, are just wasting the time that Dignitas need to be able to formulate some sort of a plan.
Stizzy had a good start to this. And Killer's getting up there as well. It looked like Ross would have been able to control it, but he did not want to risk the challenge against apparently Jack. And Falcons will break out a little more time off the clock.
Ruas, little pop-up. Jack's going to take it away. 50 on the clock here.
Okay.
Dignitas desperate to find each other, but Stizzy's got to respect
Psycho! 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 No! No, my stream froze!
That no way is very valid because they're still pushing
okay.
forward.
I think that shows you how desperate Dignitas are. Stizzy's just trying to go for Psycho.
That is the worst time for the stream to freeze, man.
Pedal to the floor.
You know,
trying to keep pace, but they keep on.
Oh, good save, good save.
Apparently Jack runs
That was actually a good attempt, though.
TRK holds the ball. Jorius gets his corner boost, but gets bumped. Killer's not going to be on target.
Oh, no, 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 no. Stop freezing. Stop freezing.
Stizzy,
please.
and Killers was already ready for him.
Why are you freezing?
There's nobody available anyway. Stizzy's got no boost. The corner
Don't end like this.
And he's got
no, what is that? No.
Absolutely zero height. Falcons
oh.
win 3-0 in Swiss round 2 versus Dignitas.
All right. How many points? I put 3K, so I didn't lose too many. But all right, chat. Let's see. Falcons, the underdog over here, takes the dub.
Lots of Swiss left to play.
Oh my gosh, these freezes, man. Yo, my PC is cooked.
Of Swiss, one more, and they clinch their spot in the playoffs. They'll play that game tomorrow.
Okay, I'm gonna be so honest, dude.
In that playoffs this weekend.
We do not care about secret wild card.
They played their game
respectfully,
and they won the game. Dignitas really just had a struggle.
The matchup we've all been waiting for.
Really, either side of the pitch.
Yeah, I mean,
Lost
I think most teams are
versus
aware
Monkey
of,
Moon.
the Dignitas style, and of course, same's gonna be said for the Falcons. There's a ton of tape on both.
This is gonna be a good one.
Now, just when you compare mechs to mechs, unfortunately for them, Falcons are
cheering for Furia, obviously.
Well, we've got
Monkey Moon Hate Watch.
Classic coming up next. My favorite rivalry.
Also clowning Lost a little bit.
At this point. Furia versus
Lost wins that 10 out of 10 times. Yeah, facts, bro. Facts.
The advantage in the playoffs. Find out after the break.
Nah, but honestly, Furia Vitality, it's an underrated rivalry, bro. They've played each other so many times. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm Lost #1 off. Stream every day. Yo, SB, appreciate the follow, man. No, not every day.
There's a reason they don't
try
call
stream at
them
least a
ping
couple
bikes, am I
times a week,
Yeah.
but
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations. Whew.
You gotta start at the top and work your
can
way
we
down.
make the predictions? Oh wait, let me
Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
make the new prediction.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Start prediction. Who will win? Mickey Moon? Nah, I'm just gonna say Vitality. I was about to say Mickey Moon or Lost, but that might confuse some people, so we'll just... Here we go. His Junko is still playing Clash Royale. Oh, is he doing some sort of series? Episode 2? Interesting. I did not expect him to be playing that. Oh. Zen's playing. Zen is playing. Indeed. And watch TSM versus Twisted Minds. No. Well, I think Twisted Minds is already... I think that was already finished. Millionaire doing pay-to-win series? Who would have thought? So real. I can't believe there's an edit for a chair. That is kind of funny. True. Let's see. Oh, now Let's see. I'm gonna go see how many points I lost. Oh no. I have 10 points now in the Rocket League chat. Oh no. Wait. Okay, yeah, they already distributed. Wait, can we not vote yet? We have to wait. Obviously. Gotta go Furia here, man. Yeah, it's a W matchup. This is a good one to end the day. You'll love to see it. $33K. I'm wondering what this peak number is gonna be. I feel like if this isn't at least 100,000 at some point, like Championship Sunday, Grand Finals, I don't know what to say. I don't know what it was last time though. I swear if Zen doesn't clip, oh Zen, I'm sure he'll hit one. If Zen is the GOAT, he should win, right? Unfortunately for him, Lost is on the other side, so he's gonna lose. Yo, Gamer Boy, what up, man? My first stream, nice, dude. Welcome in, man. This is the last series we'll be watching today. Falcons Furia. What's the prediction looking like? Ka-chow points on Furia. I think I know who that is. Oh wait, no. Still put like 300 on Vitality, fair enough. 2K going on Vitality. Ah, they still haven't made the prediction on here. Zen is overrated. Dude, I feel like everyone says that. I haven't been around today. What matchups? Let me show you. Let's refresh this as well. Alright, yeah, these are all the matches from today. So, you got the last two right here. Oh, you lost. Rip, bro. It's okay, we'll get them next time. Alright, got 4 minutes here. Still no prediction? Nope. 8K? Oh my gosh, let's go, dude. Grab's putting 8K on Lost. Heck yeah, man. That's what we like to see, dude. I'm actually so confident in Furia. Let's go, Furia. Yeah, for some reason my stream is starting to freeze now. My Rocket League stream. So... I mean, it hasn't been doing it too often. But we'll just have to kind of power through this last series. Hopefully it doesn't just freeze on a 0-second game winner. That'd be kind of tragic, but... maybe I just spoke that into existence, I don't know. I just know he's gonna win. Facts, dude. Giving us 3 points? Nah. EU 0-4 in round 2. Wait, actually? Oh, that's true, huh? That's true, yeah. Dignitas lost. K-Corp lost. Gentlemate, yeah, wait. Dude, that's crazy. And then all of NA won, right? I mean, yeah, SSG won, Genji won. Yeah. It's pretty interesting, bro. Oh, check alternate stream? Let me see. Yeah, they probably started up, I mean, wild card and Silver Team secret. I'm not gonna lie, bro. We good, Chief. Respectfully. Coco and Reddle's duo stream. I saw that, dude, yeah. Put my last 10 on Vitality in the Rocket League stream. Amen. Oh, there we go. I can finally, bro. Okay. We're gonna put a little bit on Furia here. We're going all the way down to 10K. Boom. Yo, Kareem. What up, dude? Appreciate it, man. Where do you live, Tuff? I mean, I don't know. Do we need to know that? You know? Oh, you closed the predictions. But I almost spent 9K. Yeah, 9K on Lost? On Lost or Mickey Moon? Yo, Jason, appreciate the sub, dude. Yeah, it was on a 5-minute timer. I probably should have put it longer, huh? Because, yeah. Oh well. Oh well. I was trying to be weird. Nah, it's all good, bro. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we really need to know, you know? Wrong choice. Mickey Moon and Zen better lock in. I mean, yeah, dude. Points on the line, you know? Is there a projected? Oh, like a projected winner? I don't think so. I'm curious who that would be. I feel like Furia would actually be projected, but maybe I'm wrong. Ah, it's all good, dude. No worries, no worries. Alright, here we go, chat.
Things have been heating up for Dignitas here in the back half
Last
of the season.
series of the day.
A little bit running into the champions from
Hopefully we get a game 5. I'd actually be down for that.
Against Dignitas
Need
as
some
an organization and
cinema.
as a roster here in the 2025 season. And they improved to 2-0 in our Swiss here in Raleigh. We'll see them play for the Perfect Swiss tomorrow morning. Welcome back to Raleigh. We've got one more match on the mainstream here and also one more on the alternate stream. Make sure you're tuned into both if you want to catch all the Rocket League action here. Gibbs, the glasses let you down. Or actually, you let the glasses down. Let's be clear here.
Let's
I'm pretty sure
what it is.
Game 4 lost open net.
Like it did feel like
I like it.
Swiss are back, right?
Lost in cinema are not in the same sentence unless it's a short movie of his highlights.
That's what he does.
That is unheard
That's what he does.
of. That is what the Falcons used to do, and now it looks like they're back. Seems like Dignitas tried to play that defensive game, just wait for a mistake.
What up, MJF and Chow's winning? Furia, man. Gotta go with the Furia.
They would try to challenge those
Go back, Rad.
and a lot of times they were just lost. Like Jorius, he looked confused half the time on the field there, or like in the cameras. So it just seemed like Falcons did everything right, and while Dignitas, they tried to play
so many on
defense,
Vitality, they
Falcons
better win.
offense looks like it's back to that world-class level.
I mean, it wasn't just the
Hey,
offense,
man.
it was the energy. I don't know how
I might have been the
got
unfortunate
caught on stream, but
pick right there.
screams coming from the Falcons. Each goal mattered, and they were coming so hard when they were up 4-1 in this game, and that ended up leading to them scoring their 5th goal. They won this series so badly. They got it, and Dignitas, the question's now on them.
Yep.
Oh,
Chat, what if I told you
against teams that I would consider top 5
Lost is hitting a psycho in one of these games?
Dignitas, you need to answer everybody's questions.
I'm gonna kill a gummy bear? No, man, not the gummy bear.
5 goals, 4 assists. Rawatsley is what, 3 goals from 8 shots.
All right, my bad. That was a bit too far.
The volume of
I believe you. Hey, there we go. There we go.
Cashed in on them. absolute domination from a team that we've come to expect it from.
Yeah, a profound win in all aspects of the game. This is never where we have questioned Falcons.
We've partaken a little bit of tomfoolery around here.
And honestly, generally in Swiss, it's just not the problem for them. We saw them falter a little bit
Best
in Birmingham,
season
but that was rounds 3 and 4 matchups when they're playing another 2-0 team and then playing another 2-1 team.
What do you mean,
so
best season?
We'll have yet to see that if they play good tomorrow morning, they will have improved on their performance.
Oh, best season you played
this
in.
is to be expected.
How good you did.
But now we're also going to have to start questioning Europe. We have 3 2-0 teams at this point. 2 are North America.
That's a good question.
1 is MENA. 0 European teams are 2-0. Usually it's at least 2.
It's, I mean, it's between the season where I got GC3
We've seen this before,
and
though.
2s.
We've seen this so many times. And then they bounce back.
And then the one where I got GC and 1s.
It's
Low-key, the one where I got GC and 1s like 2 years ago.
And it's like both in grand finals. It's like, oh, come on.
Listen, it's either a European team or it's a North American team. I know we've been harping on that, but until another region steps up and wins one of these, it's 2 regions. And that's it. But you know, eventually, this Falcons.
Or not 2 years, 2 seasons.
But can they do it
Bro.
later on in the tournament? Eventually,
I'm so cooked right now.
We say it about Fury all the time. Great in Swiss.
Let's say 2
they run out of
seasons,
gas
not
once
2
they
years.
get into the weekend.
If you had to take Carmine Core
What would that have
versus the
been?
field,
We're on season 19, 17, I guess. Season
said it
17.
coming into this event, and
I was so confused. Yeah, I didn't even realize I
3
said
times in Swiss. I'm gonna
2
back them.
years.
You want to put the guarantee glasses on that one?
Yeah.
No, don't do that. Don't do that to yourself.
Yeah, about 6 months ago.
Can I wear the glasses on the glasses? I can.
If Lost hits a psycho, I'll donate when I'm paid.
I will take Carmine this year.
Bet, dude. Bet.
Yeah, they just give me another camera angle, man. The glasses just falling off your face. Take them things off.
We got 2 more matches to go here before the end of the day, and one will be on our
This guy
broadcast,
said
the other will
Stacks
be
has
on the
infinite
alternate
aura.
Broadcast. You'll see Wildcard taking on Team Secret.
You know, that's facts.
Just a moment. That'll be on twitch.tv/RLEsports.
Big match right there.
Or the
He has so
other
much aura, you
broadcast
can't even
on
count it.
The YouTube stream. On our broadcast, though, we have Furia versus
Tough to
Vitality.
teleport
I'm so
from
excited
here
about this
to
one. It
the
goes
major
back and
and
forth.
scream
These
at them to
teams
start the
are
match. Oh, I got you, bro. Oh, wait, hold on.
Every time
Are they starting
they
it? Oh, there he is.
and
There he is, man.
Even series here. Let's talk about Furia first.
Lost.
And Furia, I don't think they've ever looked better. We always talk about
Stacks is an
Yan,
aura
and it's
farmer.
always been his story, right? What can he do to
He is,
carry this
dude.
team to wins? But
Oh.
lately, Lost and Drafino, these last 2 lands, that dynamic duo when they're on the offensive
Dynamic
side of the ball,
duo,
are
Lost
making
and
magic happen,
Drafino?
allowing Yan to play that midfield defender role that he likes to play.
Drafino's
Open up
goated,
space
dude.
for him, he will get his moments. But for the most part, Lost.
Oh, he's locked in. He is locked in.
Because he's a very ball-chasing player, just getting in the face. And sometimes
Yeah,
he's
of
out
course,
position.
dude. It's always.
We have not seen that now in 2
For me, it's
lands,
always
and
frick
obviously
Monkey
we're
Moon,
only
man.
1 round in here.
But also, I like
They're looking
Furia,
great,
so
and we
it
said,
works out
did they peak at
perfectly.
Birmingham? I think there's still more room for them to improve. We'll see if they can do it here versus a tough Vitality team.
Yeah, and
Rafinha
Lost
with
drew
3
off.
goals in the
Versus
opening
Yan.
round victory over Wildcard. I mean,
Also
yes,
did.
obviously a lot of attention gets
Might be
put
Yan
on
Druff
all 3 of these players individually,
versus
and they are a
Zen, Monkey
well-oiled
Moon,
machine.
Exotic,
But
Lost.
Yan, you know, after coming up
Low-key.
short in the 1v1 in Birmingham, he doesn't have any of that on his shoulders here. It is all 3s. It is all business. He led the way with 4 goals in the first series for a team that they're now 38-3 on the
Grav is
season.
going to give me 5K
Again,
points.
2 of those on land, sure.
Nah, dude. I think Grav's going to be walking
is
away
insane. I mean, we
with
talk
some
about
extra points.
K-Corp's record within their region.
That is what I think.
Furia has been absolutely dominant, and their only falter really has been in international competition.
Well, they're having that competition here. This is international, and the defending world champion players of Monkey Moon and Exotic teaming up with the greatest
I gotta
player
say,
of the generation, the man of
these
the
teams
age,
have been
Zen
coming out
here.
with some
Vitality, looking to get back into that
very
driver's
different
seat. They want
jerseys.
to take the title back from Carmine Core of best
Like,
in the
usually,
world here. This is where they would have to
They use the
start.
same
And we talked
jerseys,
about
but I haven't
Europe,
seen them
and
in
now
these.
There's usually not a lot of question marks around that entire region.
I don't know how I feel
We
about
really
them.
had coming into this event was Vitality. They looked like they were just not the same team. They couldn't figure it out. The
5-hour
EU
stream, dude,
3C,
that's
They have a
crazy.
chance now to be the only European team.
Yeah, why
left
is he
in
looking at me
2-0
like that? I know,
round
right?
And try and change that narrative.
But he
And we
needs to
know
chill.
Monkey Moon is a LAN player. He plays better on LAN than online. Did they figure it out? Is the main question over these last 3 to 4 weeks before this LAN.
They got an expected win against TSM earlier, so earlier on.
Classic,
so it's
exotic.
what type of form they're in at the moment.
Posture.
This will be a good litmus test, though, because these two teams.
He's got that
like
chair lean.
They love swinging back and forth.
There was a funny picture of him like leaning in his chair at Worlds.
After that, Fury said, "Hold on,
I don't know if you all saw that. 22, I know that's crazy.
In game 7.
Monkey Moon's, wait, this dude is my age.
Ain't
no way, bro.
I don't think they like each other. They can go tweet out as much as they want. I don't think they got too fond of each other.
It goes even further back than that, Bates. In Copenhagen Major, the first
crazy,
major
man.
of last season.
Highlighter, dude, that's what I'm saying, bro.
The first one,
the highlighter
the second
jersey.
one, Vitality won. They went 1-1 in Copenhagen. In
I
London,
don't really like it, bro.
The first one, Vitality won. The second one, Furia won. They
I have 2 years to be like him. Let's go, dude.
In Birmingham this season, Vitality won the first one, as you just said.
Played my elbows on the table. Is that weird?
1-1. They are 3-3.
Nah, I don't think so.
In RLCS, it has no team has ever had more than a 1 series.
I feel like, wait, did I used to?
And every
No,
time
I
you
never
win
did
in
that.
Swiss, you lose in playoffs. So maybe this team's gonna start throwing. I don't know. We'll see.
The way I hold it's like under the desk.
Absolutely want to win this one. Not only
I think
to go in that
for a
round, they
while,
can get into the upper bracket, have 2 lives.
I
So
used
even if
to
they
like
do play
hold it over my desk.
Again later or Furia, they can lose.
But like my
and still
elbows would
in
be on the
tournament. So no matter
armrest
what,
or
these guys are
something.
playing
I
for
don't
it all
know.
here. Both these teams don't really like each other. We know.
I don't know if
that
they
for
were fully
sure.
on the desk. That's
really
okay.
cool.
Now that I think about it, actually,
It felt inevitable, Stacks, that we were into this.
Yeah, and of course, and you've got 2
that might be
very
crazy. I don't know.
well-grounded teams that understand this is also part of the process. Like, yes, obviously, win everything in front of you, but you know, a bad result doesn't deter them. I mean, you know, this is a team that's also aware that, you know, there's
no way I
another
just
French team
saw
that has their
Monkey
number.
Moon to
They're
go.
not worried about that. Vitality as an organization
That's
has
crazy,
had a team
bro.
beat them like a drum, but then
Monkey
when it
Moon's my
matters
goat.
most, at the end, you go back to RLCS.
Can I ban that guy?
Team BDS that had their number, they beat them at the end when it mattered most. So this is a team that
Yeah,
is
honestly,
constantly
bro,
evolving, constantly improving, and this is, you know, no better time than now to start to turn that corner towards home.
Who you think is going to win in that's a fan vote? Fury,
wait, hold on.
Vitality here.
Oh, they got the whole
VIT,
squad
on
there.
The RL Esports, the alternate stream. Wildcard Team
Wait.
Secret taking plane over there. Team Secret has already
How
taken
many
game
freaking
number 1
people do they need over there?
game. They now with the
All this just to be lost, dude. These guys are building a super team just to be lost.
there as well. So that match.
That's actually.
Wellness check on CJ.
Well,
it is not going well.
I'll say
Hey, man.
the green room was split down the middle on how to go.
It's just
and I don't
lost
think anyone
aura
was
right
confident
there,
on either side,
generational.
including CJ. So that one should be a very exciting matchup. Make sure you head
I
over
know,
to
just to be lost.
or the alternate stream here on YouTube. If you want to catch that matchup, the players.
No, they can't even.
Down,
They're not
ready
going to pull it off anyways. So.
And they appear mentally prepared. Are they?
Okay, they're all
mechanically
gone now.
prepared as
they all.
well? Let's
They all
get into
skedaddled.
it, folks. Who do we got? Stacks, who's your
I better not see someone pick Vitality here.
Zen, I know that he's, you know, widely
We're probably going to
regarded
see
as,
someone
player
pick
of the
Vitality here,
generation,
though.
whatever. The open era GOAT is
If
also
we're being
on that
real,
team. It's
Furia
Monkey
is going to
Moon,
get destroyed.
and I've got Vitality here.
See, Lost.
I'm a big fan of Furia.
I'm telling you, bro, Lost. He's going to put up
That was 3 months ago, but I still think
6
they're playing
goals
that
per
same
game.
way. I love the Lost Rafinha combo on the
6
opposite
goals
side.
per game.
I think Zen is going to have to do a little bit too much
Telling
on
you, bro.
the squad for Vitality.
Something we've never seen before in Rocket
These two
League.
teams are very evenly matched.
We're about to witness
Furia,
it.
You got Yanda Man, you got Lost playing his best ball, you got Drew picking up the speed as well. Vitality, the question marks for them. I mean, they're land champions, world champions coming up, and I'm gonna go with Vitality.
Okay.
I'm expecting to see some adjustments. I'm expecting to see Monkey Moon chase a little more, give Zen some more space to be creative.
Lost is good, but
Make
Zen
some
plus
chances
Monkey
happen.
Moon.
Give me Vitality and give me them in 5. What's the champions?
No,
I mean-
I felt great about that pick. I felt great about that pick until you agreed with me.
Okay.
They've been the champions field
haven't
twice
won
of the
yet.
6 times they've played. Maybe we'll get a third one here, folks. I gotta
I
say,
mean, hey,
Secret's now up
that is
2-0
valid.
against Wildcard. There might be something in the air for South
Wait,
America.
have they
at the
actually
moment.
won
And Drew,
anything yet?
Yeah, man, they look so hungry
Them
right now. Give me
two?
Furia on this one. We're gonna be split on the desk. How does the
I
coin feel
think
about
about
it?
it.
How does Chance go
I don't
into
know.
the air? Coming down for Vitality on that one. We'll see if the world champions can make Chance correct
Wow.
here. That sentence makes some sense.
Yo, they're sleeping on Lost, bro.
Split down the middle in chat as well. It doesn't get closer than this one.
Just
folks.
sad that
One
Zen's the
away
only aggressive
to
player.
Close out the opening
Yeah,
day of the
yeah.
Raleigh Major. Vitality
Go bounce
versus
Psycho from
Furia
Zen.
to take
I just want to
the
see a Psycho, bro.
slimmest lead in the
I don't care who it
head-to-head,
is.
folks. And for a 2-0 spot in tomorrow's competition, let's get into it.
Lost over Zen, dude. Facts, bro. Facts.
RLCS major.
All right. I'm ready, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's been a long wait. They had us waiting for quite a bit here, but we can finally get into the action.
Well done. I think you got that. But we're in sync over here in the caster booth. We'll put aside the show match grudge, the differences for this absolute banger of a series here. Final one on the mainstream of the day. Said secret. Unfortunately.
All right, this is about to be the best series of the day, chat.
Absolutely cooking.
We're going to game 5. Lost is going to hit a 0-second psycho for the win.
Yeah, this is going to be very interesting. Again, Vitality and Fury.
Great start, guys. Great start. Actually, it was a tactical fake. I swear if this series, yeah, it's going to be like a sweep. 3 goal differential each game.
In the results between these two teams every time they match up, you never know who's going to have the edge.
Yeah, it's a sweep for Fury. It's a sweep.
I think it'll be good. Wait, open. Oh, I told you, man. I told you, Lost. Look at this guy, bro. Look at this guy. Who else is shooting it like that? Come on now, come on. My goat, dude, let's go. Ice would be so proud. He'd be so proud. Alright, let's see this defense. Lost! Lost again! Yeah, farm those points, brother. Farm those points.
Zen able to get some space. Watch Monkey Moon when Zen goes into
oh, dude, Monkey Moon's trying to bump Lost. He's that scared of Lost, man. You know, you gotta respect it, man. Gotta respect it.
Too quick. He's too quick. Looking like the fastest man on the pitch at the moment, and Lost just wasn't expecting this turn. He got around Drafinio.
Lost?
And Yan with 100 boost was just not ready at all. 1-1, Vitality tied up.
Okay.
Expect these two teams to go
that was just the Brazil setup. I mean, come on, dude. The Brazilian team. Oh, bro, dang it. Brazilian team setting up the Brazil. Open net, Monkey Moon miss. Nice, good job, Monkey Moon. He's just like me for real. We miss those. Lost is lost.
Looks like we've got another belter of a series underway. Lost looking for the bump. Really well done by Monkey Moon.
Was not open? Nah, dude, that was open, bro.
Really cooked off the crossbar.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. A lot of people have talked about Fury and Vitality in their own respective rights.
It took 2 players to 50 Lost. He's that strong.
Didn't really have Vitality high up. I was hearing those scrim talks, of course, saying Vitality look in form, but can that translate into match?
What time you'll stream tomorrow? So I'm still not sure if I will stream tomorrow. I mean, if I do, it'll probably be later. Hold on.
Able to get it Zen.
Okay.
Able to get it clean past the defense, and it's an open look. That's what you expect, though, from Zen. He just elevates things.
So Lost.
Drafinio's had a bit of a slow start. So in the first 10 seconds, he just drove completely.
Oh wait. Anyways, yeah. So I'll probably like stream later. So I'll probably miss some of the earlier matches. If Lost can't be over. True. Holy.
Lost. And how impressive was he in Birmingham? Top 10 player at that event. If he can step up again, they might be able to get another top 4.
Okay. Here we go. Lost on the ball. Yan did not get that boost. That is tragic.
Saw something like that earlier.
It's a Lost.
Teams
close.
Not necessarily playing the ball even when they're low boost, just trying to buy time for their teammate who does have boost to get more into the play.
Stream later, it gives me time to get my points back. Lost the ball.
Back post off the bump. On target. That's
wait, right to Yan. Wait, what? Where the frick was Lost going? Dude, I can't, bro. he wasn't even close to the ball.
Yeah, this is
good old lost. There we go. There we go.
Everybody on offense.
Yeah.
Sometimes teams can get a little hesitant.
They lost is lost for real. Lost is actually lost. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, it's a big whiff.
What's he gonna do with the space?
Come and catch it.
Oh.
Being by some time there.
Okay. Okay.
Again, Fury is still keeping
What part of the
play
plan?
alive, and that's what makes them so
Lost.
dangerous.
He's going for those bumps on 0 boost.
Not quite online just yet.
Okay, 1 minute. Hey guys, we gotta lock in, bro.
Now with a minute left, Fury still need to find one. Zen.
Gotta lock in. Here we go, Yan.
There
There we go, Yan. Dude, Lost, can you bump somebody? What's going on here?
Fortunately, Exotic's got no boost.
I like this though from Fury.
Dude, Lost! The net is open, bro! Where is he going, dude? Where is he going? Literally just... Bro, this guy! This guy, man!
Monkey Moon too quick. 2-goal lead
He sees a bad 50's about to happen. And he's like, you know what? We're gonna push to the other side of the field as last man. What?
Got a flip?
Dude, I can't, bro. Dude, I was trying to troll, man. I was trying to troll. I can't do it anymore, bro. I actually don't know what he's doing, bro.
That's enough time. 2 goals.
I actually don't know.
They looked a little scrappy, Furia. They came out of the gate swinging first goal on the board, but it was all the Hornets after that.
Wait.
The Bees get their job done. Lost.
Wait.
Gives them a little sniff, a little chance with 3 seconds left. Surely not.
You gotta watch
What a 50. Hold on. It's not over. I'm telling you, bro. Lost 0 second psycho. Prepare yourselves.
Just playing it normal. And now, can they keep it up?
Dang. Okay. Hey, it's all good, bro. It's a warm-up game. You know, Lost.
Momentum late there for Fury going into
You have to just get a feel for the opponents.
After that first goal from Lost.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie though. Where was bro going at some points? That was bad. He got dunked right there.
A little bit, but again, I think there's plenty of time for Fury to get into the series.
I mean, the whole team got crossed up right there. This goal right here. What the frick was Lost doing there, man?
Daz, I'm surprised we're this close. With just so
that is an insane push.
So much at stake this weekend.
Much tension.
Yeah,
this guy has balls, man.
Trying to kind of creep out of the frame, but
he's just seeing how hard he needs to try against these birds. Yeah, exactly, bro. He's getting a feel.
With obviously the big show match, the Rocket Rivalry
For why to be squished so bad.
on Sunday.
No, he's literally lost. Literally, man.
Maybe we can 2v3.
They don't call him that for no reason.
No chance. Okay. Absolutely not.
Reason.
Actually requested to be here.
There he is right there.
Because just like this, Furia versus Vitality match, the rivalry there, I want to make sure I'm near you at as many times as I can be to try to,
keep your friends close and your enemies close.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I almost gave you a hug.
Well, Furia need to get closer to Vitality, need to step up. It's right now. Vitality put a little bit of a
here we go.
In game 1. Look like the better team, look like they were a step above.
Okay, Lost with the 50. Pinch.
Can certainly reset here, it's not over yet.
I'll tell you what though. Lost loves going for those bumps on 0 boost. That's like the 4th time I've seen him do it.
Has just so much creativity to it. Look at that. Trying to leave it for Monkey Moon there. Monkey Moon wanted to get there.
He had to get rid of Lost, bro. He knew Lost was a threat right there. Monkey Moon, man. I know Monkey Moon shakes when he sees Lost.
Monkey Moon, he's slippery if you're not paying attention to him.
Oh.
Looking for Drafinio to step
Too much sauce.
Well. I know there was a lot made about
oh, nice flick.
Even at top 25,
Lost? He's going to take over?
List,
wait, low-key? Wait!
It was a scrappy game 1
he's cooking.
Him. Could be the difference for Furia to get back into this series.
Okay.
Only 1 game gone so far.
Hold on.
They won't be too worried.
He's no one can help my go. I know, right, dude? Lost is doing everything right now.
No nonsense challenge from him. And give the ball up to Zen, which is dangerous.
What a clear by Lost. What a pass.
very confident in Zen.
Oh, look at Lost. He's already there. He's actually found right now. Found with 2 Ds. Oh, hold on. Lost, get in there. Okay. Wait, hold on.
I mean, he can make magic happen in times.
Exotic has to scoop up that.
I'm telling you, Lost is the X factor.
To control proceedings.
If Lost plays well, they win the series. If Lost sucks, they lose the series.
He's got underneath it. Luckily enough, Vitality thought he had.
But let's be honest here, Yan and Trevino, they never suck.
Zen underneath gets the pass.
Lost, you know, Lost is lost. That's all I'll say. Okay. Oh, what is that? Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, and you got that. Yo, Monkey Moon? Monkey Moon?
Need to be careful about being a little bit too aggressive. Vitality. That was a triple commit into midfield for no real reason. If the bump came through, Lost. Rafinha's too slow, has to wait. Enough Lost able to cut rotation, help out. There's a pass across.
Get Lost, bro. So inspirational.
So crucial.
If Lost is lost, they lose. If Lost is found, they win. Exactly.
The halfway line through the midfield. They've missed a touch here, Fury, but half a game gone. Certainly lower scoring than the first.
One-man team.
Not really able to get 2 steps.
First 3 times one-man team.
Chance here, but look at Yan. He's going to stay on that, looking for the dunk on Zen. Does hit it.
Lost? Okay, he left the play. Oh, frick.
But again, he's not made contact. It's been really hard.
Okay, these situations kind of scare me. Lost, okay. He is found. I feel like by now Fury should have gotten a goal.
From both sides right here. You can see how quick both teams are to just back off the attack and perhaps expecting a bit of touch. Zen's missed boost. He's got 0 and he might be getting bumped. Monkey Moon has to buy enough time. He's handed the ball up to Yan off the ceiling. What can he do with a double off the backboard? He's missed.
Oh my gosh.
Back to Lost with space. Pre-jump by Zen has to go low. This has been a lot of fury here for the 3.
Look at me trying that sidewall double.
Zen has other ideas.
Not today, pal.
This is much better from the
Wait.
Oh,
that would have been sick, bro. Lost is absolutely uninspirational. Oh my gosh.
We're still tied in game 2.
Monkey Moon to the side. Gets bumped off a by Lost. Rafinha right on the scene.
Dude, I feel like Fury's gonna lose this game to some stupid goal. I already know, bro. I've seen it too many times. Oh, great. He just took Lost boost. Guys, it's over. It's so over, man. It's never been more over. Oh, wow. How did they survive that? I'm shocked, to be honest. Wait, I just heard someone... I swear I just heard someone cheer in the background of the RLCS stream. Maybe on the alt stream. Okay. Guys, I'm scared. Oh, we just beat. Lost? Okay.
It's unusual, both sides going away.
Oh, it's over. Yeah, to the rescue.
Who can capitalize on the other team's mistake? Will it be Monkey Moon throwing it down? There's a clear from
okay, yo, Lost is actually playing decent.
I'll let Yan hit the ball to him. One last chance for Vitality to steal it. Fury
okay.
Say no.
Oh crap, dude.
Yeah, good bump there from Yan as well. He had no boost, but he was still able to make sure that the tough one high. What a game 2 victory goal!
Just out of nowhere, I thought Zen had this, but the kickoff went terribly for Vitality, and that is an absolute point into the top left corner by
dude.
Fury.
Lost? Nah, man, that is an insane shot. You actually cannot shoot that any better than how Lost just did. That is insane. Look at Lost with the MVP, man. See, I'm telling you, bro, Lost is the X factor. If he's found, they're gonna win the series. Horrible kickoff, L.
They'll do a good job to find some highlights in this
game.
Oh my gosh. Just one goal and really not many chances
Bro.
either. I mean, you can see the shots there. Fury with 9, but I'd say 8 of them.
Oh, that was by
were on
accident.
net.
Wait, I can refund
shot,
it.
which you do see time and time again. The beauty of Rocket
Got
League
you.
is 0-0. You go to overtime and it's a kickoff goal
So it's
straight away. Even the best teams in the world, it can happen to even 3 world champions on the pitch. And just not the best kickoff there. Monkey Moon getting completely 50 to
Holy dude, I need to go through my my requests. I have too many here.
We'll certainly
Okay.
take that. That's I would say it's really a hard-fought victory. It was just
there
no
we
one could
go.
really break the deadlock, and Phil Lost decided to put that thing top corner.
Right.
Oh, I know. I think I know why it's lagging, chat, at times.
Well, mainly Fury.
Okay, I think I figured it out. So there's this weird thing with my second monitor where if I have like another Google Chrome or something on the second monitor, then it actually lags my like the display on my first monitor. So we're good now. Even though it wasn't really lagging much recently. But. Alright.
Here we go, Monkey Moon.
Here we go. I told you, man. It's gonna go to 5 games.
Is this where we see a classic 0-0
That'll be a
game
masterclass.
into a goal fest?
Lost control right there.
Could be another chance here. It's
Yeah, the redemption, the highlight reel has just been expanded to 4 seconds. Congratulations, Lost.
Little things that you can see here and there. Lost being able to get things going scoring wise. Zen.
Oh yeah, they're praising Lost right now. I don't like this. Yeah, no, that terrible defense, bro. What the frick are we doing?
That's much better. Look at Monkey Moon.
Yo, why do we have 3 guys pushing quarter, bro?
Rafinho just didn't get anything on the ball in the corner. Let Monkey Moon have
Okay,
2
well.
on it. As you said, great find.
It was the Brazil setup.
Free shooting. That's what he's there for.
Lost, why, bro? Lost is lost for real.
Well, if he gets set up more times, how will that shape this series?
Now I'm pressed by Druff right now. Yeah.
Giving it to Exotic.
Not gonna lie.
With a chance for a solo. Yan off the ceiling to meet him. Can Exotic get it around?
Nice.
No, but it goes to Zen here. It's a good 50.
Good 50.
Another 50 as Monkey Moon gets
Oh, that's not good.
Lost!
Lost!
0 boost 2. He rips it down the other end. Straight to Monkey Moon. Has boost. Does he go for the fake? No. Solo play instead.
That's too easy, Monkey Moon.
Lost now. Looking to catch.
It's too easy.
Find the dribble. Doesn't find a bump either, but he's still causing absolute havoc. That's off the post. Ties it up.
Look at the pressure from Fury on the counter attack, right?
Come on, man.
Looking for bumps, taking the boost. He leaves.
Come on, that's the MVP right there, bro.
Look how quickly he is.
That's the MVP.
He's so quick and ready to put that in.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. That kind of got handed to him on a silver platter, but
Into third man, first into third instantly.
that's besides the
Really
point.
created that play, completely opened it up. That's what's going to take.
Watching
this series
Lost
as well,
legit
what the team does, just to
makes me feel
build more
bipolar.
aggression,
I've
take
never
a risk.
smiled, lost my smile, then smiled again so quickly. No, that's so real, dude.
That's a nice 50. Drafinho, how's the shooting?
He's just one of those players, man.
No power on the shot.
These two teams
Have you ever made Twitch clips of the week? I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. Oh, what? What?
Second man, and they weren't in sync here, Fury. You can see Drafinho still rotating.
I wasn't
back
on
again.
Lost.
He just had to wait a little longer.
Lost
there for
needs help,
Drafinho's
man.
rotation to come through. As soon as he was beat, it was an open
Lost
net,
needs help.
And Zen's too good.
Now more work here for Fury.
Alright.
Another kickoff. Lost trying to get the shot on. Good read
Ooh.
for Monkey Moon to recognize the danger. It's a lot of time left in game 3, and both of these teams are starting to increase their pace of play as this continues. Fury are not out of this one just yet.
Hey, I'm scared, bro.
You mentioned increasing the pace of play. I'd love to see the average speed in this game because the first 2 it felt slow. It felt like, what are we doing, boys? Everyone wake up. As I said, it felt more of a mental game, but we're starting to see cracks appear. We're starting to see Lost looking fast. Sands getting active and the mistakes occurring on both sides. With increased pressure, here is Lost. Can he flick it across Drafinho's way? Off the post. Yeah, with the shot, it's beautiful, but Sam was ready.
And I like Drafinho trying to lead. He's looking for a pass to Lost again. Lost, no, it's off target. Yan, follow up, no, it's too high.
What the frick? What the frick? What the frick?
Can't buy a goal.
It's pinging around and post to post. It's crossbar and out, and Furia cannot find the equalizer. Vitality had 6 defenders. Both posts and the bar dads. It's still not in.
Hit everything except the back of the net. Now they have to continue to keep moving. They don't want to let this possession go because it's going to be so much harder to score the other way. Unfortunately, Vitality with the ball. Zen tries to float that one up to the back. back of the net, but
I can't, bro. I can't.
Furia still keeping up the pace as they're looking for cracks in Vitality on the
What just happened?
Vitality are showing none.
This is where they've got to keep their head, Furia. It's so easy to overcommit, get frustrated. The fact that they haven't scored there should be 2-2. It's got to move on. They'll find another chance. Still minute 40. Rips it off the bar. No one on the backboard for Vitality, so it has to be Zen who jumps up. Beautiful catch into the reset. Drafinio back corner.
Bro, I'm still shocked.
Certainly been the aggressor so far in this game 3. Minute 30 though. Still need to
Don't get scored on. Oh, yeah, Mickey Moon, bro. Mickey Moon is not scoring that. Bro, he thought he was in. He thought he was lost. He thought he was lost. Honestly, Lost would have scored that.
We're hitting that final minute, and Furia looking for something in transition.
Yeah, exactly, bro. He's never scored that. Never.
Has made it harder for
All right, Lost. Show him why you're the GOAT.
Time and time again. It's killing the clock, CJ.
That is a crazy challenge.
Furia, it's Lost. He's going to be the difference.
He's there?
He was fantastic in Birmingham.
Okay.
They need to find their second here. 50 seconds. Here he is, Lost. He finds the bump again, but Zen out of nowhere cuts across for the save.
I mean, Lost had the bump there on the play. It was close. He's low. The backflip. Lost backwards as he's trying to get to the save. And Zen with a big goal in game 3.
He just fell off the post. He lost his jump, and in the end, he's had to backflip. Just mistimed it with a lot of boost. Zen made the save.
Like
down
this.
He's straight down redirect, and that is 3-1.
3-1, 39 seconds to
Wait,
go.
it's still doable.
Scored late earlier in this series.
Oh,
Can they
frick.
do it again to set themselves up with a kickoff chance? Zen trying to make sure that doesn't happen. It's a good 50. Monkey Moon upfield. Exotic trying to find the dagger here. Zen will pounce it up off the back wall, but
Wait,
Furia have to
where's
go.
Lost?
This is it.
No, dude, he would have scored that. He would have scored that.
Keep it out of net with 15 on the clock. Still need to find 2. They have to score here. They're going to create any sort of chance in game 3. But
Alright, we're going to game 5. Furia's got the next game. We're going to game 5. It's in the script, dude.
But Vitality went to another level.
I know, Druff gotta hit that, man. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Lost is gonna get his contract burned in front of him live.
And Furia here backs against the wall. How much more gas do they have in the tank? Very physical game out of the side of Furia.
Bro, I still can't believe what just happened in that game.
12 shots. And
that was
just again not being able to come up with anything. You go back
like, okay, how many shots did they have?
That's going to be something that stings from them as well.
12 shots?
But they have to keep
I didn't see how many Vitality have. I know Furia had 12 shots.
You have to make the most of those opportunities.
That's insane.
6 times in a row. No, just checked on the other side.
That's Drawley that's bouncing in. Dude, no! Why? Oh!
That was 3-1.
I did not want to relive that.
8-2.
Oh my
God.
Wow.
So Wildcard and TSM both in the 0-2 stage of the tournament. OCE.
That's tragic.
Stonks, well, I thought they were low, but now it's got to be bye right now. It couldn't be any lower. Surely it's a fire sale right now for OCE. Let's see if they can bounce back tomorrow. Over in this series though, Daz, Furia had chances. I love what I saw from Lost, stepping up, showing that aggression, looking for demos, catching Vitality out. They just couldn't get the job done.
Dang.
Vitality so quick to
Oh, okay. Looks like the second stream just ended. I'm guessing wildcard probably. Actually, I don't know. I don't know who won. Do I care? Not really. I'll see after this series though.
This situation kind of backs against the wall. Not really in the worst spot here. Of course, we're in the 1-0 round, 1-0 stage of round 2, I should say. But you still want to see if you're
commentator.
Come back, win faced with adversity, but right now it's just Vitality and Zen with the first goal again.
And it's Exotic the playmaker with a pancake assist. He beats 2 members of Furia.
Guys.
They had no idea where the ball was going. He finds it back post, and Zen's there for the cleanup crew. Vitality.
I think everybody's lost.
Motoring now.
Yeah.
It's rough.
That big win in game 3. Oh my goodness.
Oh no. Oh no.
Will get it again. He's leaving it for Exotic.
Lost!
But they couldn't find the back of the net.
Hey man, Lost defense. I can't lie.
It's too slow. Vitality's pace and Furia have
He's
no
been cooking.
Right now. There's another shot. It's bottom left.
Drafinio again, bro.
Monkey Moon 2-0.
And it's just back and forth, pass. Where's the shot coming from? They had to jump because they thought Zen might have had a read. Monkey Moon follows through at the perfect time.
Oh no.
And Vitality continue to keep up this momentum train.
But even that previous play, Drafinho with 0 boost, your teammate just left him for the clear, and in the end, he couldn't find them downfield. Vitality instantly back on the attack. They're looking too quick.
We might be cooked.
Going up another level that so far Furia have not met. We've seen it before. We've seen them get to that point, at least in Birmingham, but right here.
Man, I already know, man. Iced would be fuming right now. Because what is happening?
Just trying to make quick work here. 3-1 for them to end the day.
Oh God.
Especially seeing them kind of
it's still winnable.
Continues. They're playing their style, and it's up to Furia to kind of change that. It's been very difficult. You see Drafinho had a course.
I don't know if it's not winnable, bro.
Top the ball, leaves it for Yan, who's taking his time, looks for a bump. Drafinho gets it to the line.
No, he's not there.
Yan's shot is blocked.
Oh, come on.
It's still open though if you can find the shots back home. They are really making things hard for themselves here, Fury. The bumps are coming through.
Oh, what a shot. Okay.
No
okay, we're back.
And they find their first.
Incredible shot.
Especially for Drafinho being able to score that one. Again, everyone at some point in that play had 0 boost. When Drafinho took that shot,
okay.
All that pressure finally paying off.
Yeah, you mentioned the pressure. It's been insane so far for Furia. Almost every game so far, they've had more shots on the ball, but they're just not finding that finishing touch, the quality at the end. Here's Exotic.
Guys, we are not letting that in. Guys.
Even there from Furia.
Oh dear.
Oh
no.
Trying to brute force his way through. Furia stuck in net. Low boost. The fakes coming out. But they get a moment of respite as the ball teeters around the corner. Finally, Monkey Moon. Keeping on the attack for Vitality.
I don't have a good feeling.
Need to find 1, 3 minutes left.
Furia now.
You're just stuck on low. Okay, wait, hold on. This is good.
Transition from Yan, but
oh, it's not so good.
Ready to take it from him and gets a bump. Almost able to get a pop there.
Crap.
Exotic. And Yan will take this away from Monkey Moon. That battle for possession.
I thought. Okay, we're good. Nice.
Until this moment, Drafinho passed to Yan.
Nice. No, I don't think he meant to hit that.
He had to fake that. He just could not get out of the way there. Yan got on the wrong side of the ball. Still can keep it in. Lost waiting in the middle with low boost. Behind him. Come through. Drafinho has to be the cleanup crew for Furia, but he's done well.
It's so hard here for Furia considering.
Bro, I'm locked in right now. Oh my God, he's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
That you got to keep that third man a little bit further back. You can't go all in until you pick the right moment.
That was a ridiculous save from Lost on the goal line. They're in big trouble.
Pre-jump of doom. Holy crap.
Game over, series over for Furia. Drafinho trying to keep it close. Finds 2. Monkey Moon waiting on the side.
Lost.
Clear. It is straight to Lost.
50. Nice.
This is where Furia need to build pressure right now.
Nice. Oh, wait, Zen recovered.
Monkey Moon trying to get a 50. Drafinho has a little bit of time here, but Zen's up for the challenge.
Bro, why is this so intense? Why are they doing me like this?
Plays it low. Got the flip. Didn't want to use it. Drafinho here on the sideline. He's low boost. Yeah, the fake challenge has to come through. But Zen applying more pressure for Vitality. Furia, I like what they're doing. They don't want to go all in just yet. They don't want to try to outpace Vitality. They're trying to outplay them. But the question is it too late?
No!
Just able to get the stop there.
Not have been a goal out of nowhere there, but Exotic just back in time. Minute left. Furia, what do you got for us? Lost the redirect. Here's a great chance. With the 50 if the bump comes through. Exotic ready in time. Lost with the pre-jump.
Oh, that's so awkward.
That could be all important here for Furia. There's the shot on. Lost with the parry. 45 seconds left.
Bro, if Furia gets a 0 second somehow, holy crap. If Furia gets a 0 second somehow, I'm actually gonna.
Get out here. Drafinho.
I'm gonna jump out of my chair.
Downfield. Exotic, can you read it? Does get a good touch there.
Oh crap. Bro, I can't take this, man. No. No.
Getting this all the way downfield, and now Furia. Do they have what it takes to get past a defensively set Team Vitality?
Okay.
Less than 30 seconds to go. Can they break this?
The dunk of doom.
Down?
Just lacked a bit of creativity. This could be
oh, man.
Here. The bump doesn't land. Exotic downfield. 10 seconds left. Vitality looking for a 3-1. Exotic.
That's crazy, bro.
The play was so precise. Exotic flick over 1. Monkey Moon with the pressure. pressure, and low 50 with 0
Oh, wow.
Lost had to dodge the demo. Monkey Moon was hunting him down. Not much he could do, but Vitality, the game score matches the series here. 5 seconds left. They get revenge from Birmingham. The best of 7 went the distance. They lost.
I swear, yeah, dude, literally same, bro. It's actually giving me a heart attack.
They've got their measure. 3-1. Great performance.
Bro.
Really set them up. They can win one more into the playoffs.
That's going to be the big difference.
Dang, hey, we'll get our revenge, bro. We'll get our revenge. We're going to meet Vitality in the playoffs. It's going to be the revenge arc, okay? I'm pretty sure this happened at one of the events last season, bro. Or maybe it was last split, where, Furia lost to them in Swiss, met them in the playoffs, eliminated them in the playoffs. We're just rewriting history,
It was a mental battle, and we were kind of
100%, 100%. Okay, well, I lost 6K channel points. I need to pay out.
In the end, as you said, Vitality went to the next level, and Furia kind of just kind of tripped over themselves a little bit. Got
Vitality.
We saw them come online with loss there in the end, but it was just too little, too late. Vitality, the train was already rolling.
And this is
dang, bro, that was too intense, man. I got my head in my hands right now. No, same, dude. So disappointed and lost. Honestly, man, lost. He had some pretty bad moments, but he had some pretty good moments too. That's just the lost experience for you, though. Yeah, average loss 1v3. I know. Just no help, man.
Vitality have been in this position before. They went through 2-0 as well.
Dude, why they gotta show this again? That's just like, what is that, man? What is that?
Again in the Swiss, Vitality too strong through to the 2-0 stage. And
finally say lost because he was lost.
That's right, one of the greats is hanging out with me here, Monkey Moon, on a win. I gotta say,
oh nah, man.
How you guys feeling overall with your gameplay?
I mean, we're feeling really good.
Who let Mickey Mouse on the stage?
We are just happy about it. We played good.
No shot they're hosting in Disney World.
Yeah.
So, 2-0, we are really happy about it. Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta ask you, because obviously coming into this, there's been all the troubles at the beginning. It looked like, okay, Europe has.
This is the last match. Yeah, this is the last match.
There's been some troubles along the way. For you guys, how
record for longest stream? I think it was like
work through all of that and make sure that you can stay at the top.
6.5 hours.
Each other.
This is a dang near.
Yeah, we like
that.
Just talking really much, saying like I don't know what to say, but only
communicating.
Yeah. And we practice still a lot, screams a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we keep being serious all the time, so it's good to stay at the top if we play a lot.
Right. And I'm curious about that. Sometimes it's easy to get.
I can't believe.
Are you guys able to make sure that you're still having fun?
I can't believe, bro.
I'm content to have fun. Like if you're too serious, it's not that good. If you want to
Mickey
have
Moon,
good performance, so
respectfully,
we're still trying our best to have still fun.
We
have to be serious.
We
at the
are
same
gonna
time.
get off.
Of course, it's a hard balance, but that's why we got Coach Cassio, right?
Yeah.
Is this updated yet?
Now, for you guys for scrims and that, how are you feeling? Are you guys trying any new stuff coming into this, or is it?
I just hope. Okay, if I do stream later tomorrow.
We just try to play.
And also, I'm gonna get off, guys. I'm not. I cannot play any Rocket League right now. I just I need a nap, bro.
To put Zen like.
I need a fat nap.
I don't know if you say like shine.
But
shine, be the star. Yeah.
And we're just trying to be solid behind with exotic.
Oh, I could just check.
Hey, I mean, again, so far it's working.
What are they
really
starting
well.
off with?
For confidence levels, I guess, throughout the rest of Swiss, are you still locked in on that, or is your mind?
So you're gonna start off with the mid matches,
because I know you shine really well with an audience.
and then the high matches, and then okay.
You're just locked in probably to Swiss still.
Try to do some math here, quick maths.
It's not finished. Like we are still focused for tomorrow.
Don't want to look too far.
Yeah.
12 hours.
That's right. A good day. We'll have a good rest.
9.
But we have to focus for tomorrow.
9 a.m., bro.
Okay. Well, I don't want to take up too much of your time. I want
chat.
to let you rest. I want to say congratulations.
I think I'm cooked.
Thanks for the interview, and hopefully we'll get a lot more from you guys.
Games are so early, dude.
Going forward. Anyways, that's it for now, and I'm gonna hop over to the desk because
the 2 or 3 mid matches and
we're done
high.
with Swiss. I want to see how you guys are feeling.
You better sleep like a baby. Oh, I will, bro.
Quick day, to be honest.
It did.
I will.
This feels awkward. I don't like.
But it actually wasn't quick.
I mean, you 50 push. Oh God, no.
Well, I felt quick. Great games, I guess.
I was yeah, it was. I was that last match. There was a point at which I was like, oh my goodness, it's gonna go the whole distance. This is gonna be so like what a long day. But no, it's still best of 5.
Oh, I saw Monkey Moon in the back. All right, well.
Round 2 was so exciting. I felt like
Chat,
I saw like we see Vitality wake up.
I
am
going to take a nap.
Yet again, so
but
a lot of competition here.
You guys hanging out, man.
Team in the
It was a lot of fun.
So it's gonna get spicy.
Right. Now, tomorrow, I'm not sure. I'm like 50-50 on if I'll stream, but
there's
if I do stream,
happening, and then there's the view parties happening just over
it'll probably
the
be a bit later.
There's this whole group of people out here, usually who are like the entourage of the teams playing, who are watching the matches.
Potentially, like,
it's a loud
I might potentially miss
in the middle of
the round 3 matches.
Sometimes I can't hear anything.
Yeah, we'll raid A. I got you.
Screaming everywhere. But I also love the vibes of having everything so close. Is it really does
the follow, dude. I was about to raid him through here. That would have been bad.
Kind of grassrootsy
okay.
feel where everyone
Y'all
is
raid
just here in a room playing a video game together.
Nap Tuff, appreciate it. We'll do.
With some of the losses, really but cool. It feels really
that's a lot of audio.
Some of the losses, really but cool.
Okay. /raid angle LR. There you go. All right, fellas. Appreciate y'all being here. It was fun. Yeah, have a good one. May or may not see you tomorrow. We'll see. All right, peace.